It's both a search and a recognition. Because sometimes when we search our egos, we want to be something that we aren't. And our friends and family are better at telling us actually who we are. Or looking back at what we've done is a better indicator of who we are.
Akira. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. We're highly mimetic creatures. We copy what everybody else is doing around us. We copy our desires from them. Everyone around me is a great artist. I want to be an artist. If everyone around me is a great business person, I want to be a business person. Social activists, I want to be a social activist. That's where my self-esteem will come from. You have to be a little careful when you get caught up in these status games that you end up competing over things that aren't worth competing over. Sometimes you just get trapped in the wrong game. And the best way to escape competition, to get away from the specter of competition, which is not just stressful and nerve-wracking, but will often drive you to just the wrong answer.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. If you are fundamentally building and marketing something that is just an extension of who you are, no one can compete with you on that. Who's going to compete with Joe Rogan or Scott Adams? It's impossible. Is somebody else going to come along, write a better Dilbert? No. Is someone going to compete with Bill Watterson and create a better Calvin and Hobbes? No. They're being authentic. This is easiest to see in art. Artists are, by definition, all naturally authentic. But even entrepreneurs are authentic. Who's going to be Elon Musk? These people are authentic, and the businesses and products that they create are authentic to their desires and their means. If somebody else came along and started launching rockets, I don't think it would faze Elon one bit. He's still going to get to Mars because that's his mission. You know, insane as it seems, that's the one he set for himself, and he's going to accomplish it. So authenticity naturally gets you away from competition.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. No, long term, if you are good and successful at what you do, you will find that whatever your hobbies were, you're almost doing them for a living. You know, combine your vocation and your avocation. What you love to do and what you do. Combine your vocation and your avocation. What you love to do and what you do.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. Ideally, you want to end up specializing in being you. Being you. Being you.
Akira.
I'm hyped though, Gio, for the stream and all that. So, I think it's good. I wrote a goodbye post thing. If you want to read it, on Twitter, I can show you. People have been nice about it, but I'm hype about the stream, you know, and fuck Kick. I mean, if Kick is fake, and it is, right? We're right about that. Then you gotta. It's good. It's good that we got fucked by Kick, because it's like we have to go do something else before, you know.
So
It's good. It's for the best.
You give these things a proper time. Life is long. Charlie Munger had some line on this. Somebody asked him about making money.
When you do a good record in that department, sure, that's true.
The questioner is actually asking is, how do I get rich like you? But
Yeah, no, I know that guy's a freaking liar too. I wrote the whole story and I added a bunch of people.
It doesn't work. You do have to put in the time. You do have to put in the hours.
And I put the evidence too. I put that VOD from when we were watching his stream. He did not reply to it, which is funny. I know it's under his skin. Because he was trying to like, what's up, Leafy? Yeah, for anybody, I'm telling the story a little bit about what happened in this intro thing. What happened was, they did a town hall. People were actually talking about real things going on one at a time. Then fucking Santa Maria shows up. Well, he was there the whole time. Then they see him and they put him up and they let him talk, and he just goes on for like half an hour. No pushback, no nothing. I know Clips was like, that's an interview style. It's like, yeah, bro, but we've let this guy speak for years. Like he acts like, come on, bro. The guy's had a voice. They let him spin. They let him act like, they let him fix the right-wing comment and go, oh, I didn't mean that. I meant extremes. And then they let him just turn the whole thing to like, I'm the executive that comes and listens to the regular people. He was an idiot. No offense to Joker, but it was a complete drop of the ball. I lost a lot. Like, I was just like, oh my god, I was right the first time. This guy is not the guy to do this. And if he's in the position, he's just gonna spin it to try and fix his own situation and get him in a good spot. And throw the rest of us under the bus as he goes. So, you know, Joker's a fraud. He's a loser. Yeah. It's an interview style by bad TV journos. Sure. Yeah, no pushback, no nothing. But anyways, yeah, I posted a goodbye thing. I'm gonna link you, Gio. In case you want to read it. People were really nice, honestly, right? Leafy, you saw it. People were really nice so far. I'm gonna link you. My Twitter's acting up though. People were really nice. He's a loser. Please go like this and whatever. I didn't at you guys. Please go like it and retweet and stuff. But yeah, read it too. I mean, I guess you might not have to read it. It's you guys know the story. You were here for it. But I just told him, you know, the things. I mean, I told everybody the things, and I warned him, like, this is a cult, bro. Get out, you know? For my conscience, I feel like I had to do it, so I did it. Because now whatever happens to people there, it's not my fault, right? I'm not involved anymore. I did what... I warned them, like, and anybody that knows they can trust me knows that I'm a really good judge of character, right? Like, if I'm saying this, if I'm saying he's a liar, it's not for no reason. Lots of people will ignore me because they're so gaslit. Basically, watching it made me realize that the Kick community is genuinely brainwashed, is genuinely gaslit. They still don't realize where the problem is. So it's doomed, you know? It's doomed, bro. It is. I want to use a goofy thumbnail. I gotta
avoid people who got rich quickly.
It's doomed.
They're winning lottery ticket numbers.
It's doomed.
They're winning lottery ticket numbers.
Right? I'm not wrong. It's doomed.
Generally true of advice anyway,
The place is doomed.
It's back to Scott Adams' systems, not goals. If you ask a specific person what works,
And I warned the people, and if they stay doomed, you know, good luck, dummies. I warned you.
They're just winning lottery ticket numbers.
Ain't my fault now.
It's a little glitch. There is something to be learned from them, but you can't just take their exact circumstance and map it onto yours.
I could just leave this Doge. I doubt that Doge is gonna bring people from the. If you want to click that.
And they make up their own mind.
I got the retarded Linda. I could put that up.
Of how to apply things to their situation.
What are you guys up to tonight? I'm pretty excited about streaming. I mean, I already was, but I'm even like, you know, I'm pretty excited.
Avoid people who got rich quickly.
I'm gonna leave the Doja for the picture. What's up? Ultimately, the thing that really got me freaked out about Kick isn't even the site itself, it's Steak. and apparently sponsoring people or indiscriminately assaulting people on video. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. My theory on this, I think is right, and I didn't want it to be true, but okay. Listen to this. You're getting freaked out with the right thing. Here's the thing. On the F1 car, the Kick and Steak sponsor, the Kick car, guess what? They replace the Steak logos with Kick logos whenever it's in a country that does not allow gambling advertisement. What does that tell you? Does somebody have a good idea and use it one time? Or when you have a good idea, do you use it all the time? Over and over and over and over and over? That's what I'm saying. Think about that, right? You think they use that one time for an organization? It's a... Okay, when you go to... when you go to Kick, there's always 2 streams on the front page playing Steak. And then that's been true since we started. That's never changed. There's always 2 streams playing on Steak. Always. What does that mean? That means if you get somebody to go to kick.com, they're now 2 clicks away from Steak. They're 2 clicks away now. 2, that's it. Imagine that from like a business perspective. You're 2 clicks, 2 calls to action away from your other website, the one you actually want traffic to. Just think about that. Is that not the goal? They say it's not the goal, but think about that. That's crazy. And then, not only that, with the update, what did they do? Autoplay the videos. What does that mean? Why am I bringing that up? Because that means it'll autoplay somebody pulling slots, and you might see them hit a jackpot or something. You know what I mean? And then you go, oh wow! Like they can inject the dopamine and the gambling directly into your eyeballs with you just typing kick.com and pressing enter.
For you to recall your own knowledge.
That's fundamental SEO. Yeah, click-through optimization is very real. Yeah, right. So if you can get it 2 clicks away, right, and also autoplay the slots to people that just idle and look at it for a second, then if that's not the goal, how come that seems to be the only update they did was to autoplay videos and make it so you could see them without clicking on them, right? That's the only update they ever did. Why, instead of all the stuff we've complained about, game categories, did they do anything to improve the viewer experience? Did they do anything to improve searching for streams? Did they do anything to improve any part of the stream people have complained about? No. What did they spend time doing? Optimizing click-through, making it so people can see somebody gambling with just typing in kick.com. No clicks. No clicks. If you type in kick.com, sit there, you will see somebody playing slots. And again, I could be wrong, but also notice they have not released the numbers after 2022, which is where we would know, right, how much money Kick is making them. And here's the other thing. The advertisement for Kick is, would you like to stream? Click the organization, sayonara. I wrote at the end, yeah. Yeah, sayonara. Why? Because sayonara means, if you don't know, goodbye and I don't know when I'll see you again, basically, right? It doesn't just mean goodbye. It means, you know, it's goodbye in a way where it's open-ended and, you know, you never see him again, maybe. What's up, Ryan? What's up, guys? So, I think I'm right. I think the worst is true. Here's the other thing that proves it to me. The fact that Eddie does not seem to care how incompetent Santa Maria is. That is what really cements it into my mind that it is fake. It is a front. Because he doesn't care. Right? He doesn't care if it turns into a real organization because it's not meant to. It doesn't need to. In fact, he probably knows it has limited time and it's just about delaying the inevitable collapse in the first place. It's just about like making as much money as you can off the thing until it, you know, falls apart. and it's on the path there. If Aiden Ross quit, bro, imagine if all of my nonsense is part of the reason why Aiden Ross quit. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be amazing? Hey, Zoo. Like, final goodbye, exactly. What if part of the reason, like, some of the people are quitting is because of the uproar I kept bringing? Wouldn't that be cool? What if I'm part of the fall of Kick? That'd be funny. I'm at least a little bit connected to it, yeah. Because I know people saw my video of the presentation being stolen. I know people did. And that makes Kick look so dishonest. Despite when Santa Maria tried to spin it. That's the reason he had to spin it, right? The reason Santa Maria had to play my video on his stream is to try and tell a story about that video that's different than the one the video tells. Which means it tells a story. And the thing is, I did not edit it narratively. We all know that, right? When we watched it live. I did not edit it. Like, he tried to, his excuse is, I edited it legitimately, and the guy had other ideas. That's not true. You can watch the episode. That was his only idea. All I edited out was Eddie talking and like the other like repeating themselves. That's all I edited out. I didn't change the narrative. I just slimmed it down to the parts where he literally used my words. What's up, Brian? Will Gov eventually target stake? That's a good question. That's a good question, Brian. Yeah, it's possible to face serious legal trouble for lots of reasons. What's up, Dark Titan? I've come up as a representative of Generation X, and we like to clearly say you are welcome for being the only generation to give Trump majority. Okay, great, Grim. Nice to see you, man. There was something I want to tell you. I forget what it was. But what's up, man? Welcome. Thank you, guys. Oh, I wrote a goodbye on Twitter, is what we were talking about, to the Kick community. I'll link it again. I'm more for my conscience. I know I'm gay or whatever. Gay. I know I'm like lame or whatever writing that, but I don't care, man. I want to warn people. For my conscience, I want to have a clean conscience as I leave, you know? Like, it's not my fault. Like, people, now that I said that, people that read that, they'll see the signs now. Even if they don't believe what I said, they'll be like, wait a second, he's right. Santa Maria does always lie. It's like, Santa Maria's not going to change. He's a fucking liar all the time. He just bullshits all the time. That's all he does. And now that I said that, and people have read that, they'll be like, wait a second. When they see him lie, they'll be like, oh, he was right. What Cracky said was right. Like, it won't pay off right away. It'll pay off for them. And again, it's not even like I benefited all from this. I just want to warn people one time, man. Hey, Grim. Hey, Wex. Hey, guys. Hey, Zoop. Even Zoop is smart, Blue. We are not Destiny Warriors. Zoop, you are smart. I don't know if you you know, I really think you are. I do. Which is why we've had issues before. Because I do think you're smart. And sometimes you like you avoid conflict, like, and you run away and yada yada. You have a couple times. But I have high expectations of you, Zoo. Despite the language, despite English not being your first language, you're usually pretty good at understanding things. So when you don't, you know, like, what the heck? I think you're smart, Zoo. Yeah, I do. Of course I do. I think almost every viewer I have is smart. Why? I think the stream attracts, like, not smart like IQ, but like, you have to be wise or something to like this stream, I think. In some way you have to be wise of the world. Or else you'll get tired of it and you'll get pissed at me because you won't be open-minded. Because, well, we're going to disagree. I'll tell you that right now. You and me are going to disagree, anybody listening, at some point. For sure. Because I push the boundaries of what's normal for ideas. And people will disagree with me. That's okay though, right? Who cares? if you can deal with that, then you're open-minded. You've learned some of the most important things in life. Where there's a wise ass, sure. I'm also an idiot. Lost more people idiot. I agree. Like a fool, right? The wise fool, so to speak. I agree. Yeah. Not only will you disagree, but craggy will time you. Yeah, gross, man. Graham, I told you, bro. If you have a serious thing you want to talk to me about and it's during a stream, I know, look, I know it's like kind of pretentious or whatever to be like, this is my show. Okay, I understand, but it is, man. It is how I see it. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing personal. Timing you out was never personal. It's just like I was trying to keep the stream moving. Every time you were being a pain in my butt. That's it, man. It was never anything personal. But and like I said, if you got something you really want to talk about, talk to me in private. I'll read it. Bro, I always want to understand everybody. I don't want to dismiss people. I'm not that kind of person. It's just sometimes I got to keep the thing going. You know, I'm trying to do something else. I'm not. And let's be honest, man. My view of the stream is why it's interesting. It's why people like it, right? Besides, some people are like, well, I like your personality or something, whatever. I doubt that. One, two. I do make the stream better because I think that way. I believe I'm right. I do that on this. I'm right. On this, I'm right. The stream is better because I'm like that. So I'm staying like that. Do you think Elon Musk is a fool? Yeah, I think so. I think Elon Musk is a smart guy. I'd like to talk to him. I think I could learn from him and he could learn from me. Is that wild to say? I think so. Don't you think Elon Musk could learn some stuff from me? I think so. How do I get to talk to him though? First become a king, then become a philosopher. Comes behind you. Heh, another personnel, kid. Yeah, I hate having shit nights. You having a shit night? I'm sorry, Levy. I'll try and entertain you guys. Relax, pull up a seat. Welcome to the early morning, supposed to be late night, but I started too late. Entertainment of Cracky Reads, the Retro Stoner Basement, episode 3. We have Carl as the host tonight. Anything else you guys want to talk about since we're still in the intro, about Kick, or are we good? I mean, basically all we need to do is get YouTube on the legit streamer network, and then the network still works. You know, we're still all connected that way. Me and Leafy will be on there again, which will be nice, right, to be back on there. Oh, good news, my streams have been amazing. I know, Leafy. I didn't get to see some of your most recent ones. But yeah, you freaking killing it, Leafy. Keep doing it. Keep doing exactly that. And like I said, I know this is a little selfish, but I definitely want to do like that, like a stream crawl where we host each other back to back and come up with like a day of like some kind of theme we do that day. Maybe we play the same game, or I don't know. We should play out the fact that we already have a team, right? And like do some kind of elaborate connected entertainment. The game day, I'd like to do that way. We're like, I go on first, we play Alien vs Predator on my stream, and then when you go live, I redirect, and then we still keep playing, but I like hang out in your chat too, right? We swap places. I think that'd be a really fun day. We should do that soon if you guys want to. I'll shout you out. No, yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, don't you want to do that kind of stuff? Wouldn't it be really fun? Like a pub crawl day and the old game day. Bring that back. Man, I'm so excited for YouTube. I don't know if that's coming through or not. I know it's gonna be hard. It is gonna be hard, but everything worth doing is hard, right? There's no point in fucking doing shit that isn't hard. Cat is enjoying the visuals. Well, nice. Yeah, this is kind of an older one I made. I don't know what it is. You got Spooky Ghost and Linda when they were young, I guess, together. You know what's interesting? In the story right now, it doesn't have Spooky Ghost or Linda. Where are they? Are they alive still? Are they the same? Are they different? Unknown. Well, maybe we can do some story tomorrow. I also like Carl like dropping hints from what he sees too, right? But it's Carl tonight, so it won't be too much story tonight. But Carl is in the universe. Carl, the thing about Carl is, what is the thing about Carl? I don't know, he's just fun to be, you know? Because here's what I do. I think I've told you guys the mindset of being Carl, the alien. I just say things like I don't carefully think. I just say whatever stupid thing comes into my brain, you know? So that's how I play Carl. Normally, I'm very careful with my words. I'm thinking about them. I'm like, how would I word this? Yada yada. Carl doesn't. When I'm Carl, I just talk. And categorically, so he goes almost certainly not alive. True. Neither is Linda. They're both dead. The pool of potential viewers here is vast. Agreed, right? There's unlimited potential to grow on YouTube, so I just need to like. And here's the thing, in a way, because like there's not a lot of streams on YouTube, I can help define it here. Like I wanted to help define it on Kick what streaming was. I can help define what streaming is on YouTube because there's an algorithm. I just gotta I gotta find the balance between the stream I want to do and that gets pushed in the algorithm and grows the streaming viewer market, right? Because I'm doing something that people could be entertained by. I think I am, even if they're not into watching streams. So I can grow the audience of streamer watchers, which grows the audience of streams, which in the end is great. I know it's kind of sad that YouTube's seems like just gonna dominate the streaming market. It seems like it is, in my estimation. There could be somebody new, like Party started up recently. I think I'm gonna do. Have you guys heard about Party? I'll probably do some like side stream, like secret streams on there, because the guy that runs the place says basically there's not really any kind of rules really, so we can play like those games we can't play on YouTube, the kind of adult games. Not the porn games. I don't think I'll ever play those, but like Cobra, for example, we could play on Party. Those kind of games. We can't play them on YouTube. We can't play nudity. Games that have like walls of naked people trapped in a flesh wall thing. On Kick. But we could do it on there. So that'll be our backup maybe? I don't know. We'll try it out sometime. They eloped? It won't be hard. I'll get you subs. Don't worry. Just been really busy. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I have been getting subs. I lost 5 somehow. I was at 170, and now I'm at 165. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if they were like people's extra accounts or people watched the video and was like, man, I don't like this guy. Oh, we got another one tonight. I don't know what the deal was, but shrug. I think there was. Oh, somebody messaged me. I gotta reply. I'm trying to reply to every message. How do I go to it? Did you play John Oliver videos again? Oh, well, I still have those old videos. I've reached 1,000 hours of watch time. What? Hold on. That's wild. Not in my year 1 though. That's in all time. Oh, bro, right now I'm at 666 public watch hours. That's pretty nice. Guys, are we Satan? I'm at 666 watch hours right now. That's pretty nice. What the fuck is Party? It's just some like Bitcoin kind of crypto streaming site, Leafy, where you can like integrate that kind of stuff into it. I'm not saying it's gonna blow up, but I think a lot of people from Kick are gonna go to it because Eden Ross is thinking about moving there.
it's a long ways off.
And Aiden Ross is pretty much all holding up Kick right now, right? Aiden Ross is pretty much the whole reason Kick exists right now. Couple more streams and I'm set. I got 2,500. God damn, you're killing it already. You really are killing it. God damn, Leafy. That's great. That's great though. I'm really happy you're doing really good. Because I feel like in some way I influenced you to come over, like for us to do all this, right? And I'm really glad it's working. I'm glad I'm not like letting you guys down with my advice and stuff, you know? Pointing this stuff out, I wasn't wrong to point it out. I was right. Kick was fucked, right? I was right to push back. I was right to go again. Like Sam was like, next time learn, don't talk shit about like the head of a company. And it's like, no, I was right. We're going to be in a better position than we ever would have been on Kick. Even if you, Leafy, even if you and me became total favorites, or sitting there on the fucking front page with 300 viewers, we're doing better than that, even though our average isn't that. Right? Am I right or am I right? We're gonna have more active chats. We're gonna have better streams. We're gonna keep growing. We have unlimited potential here. Whereas on Kick we were trapped in this ugly fish tank that didn't have enough room for the fish in it. We're doing better than that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, we are. And Clips, I mean, Clips already knows. Clips already knew on his own that he had to get off Kick pretty much. He's working on it too. Don't worry, Cracky. I've talked to Var. We're going to work you to get you in some shadow. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, Var's really nice too. Yeah, thank her for me too, man.
It's something you think about, and it's something you
really cool. You guys are really cool. I really appreciate you guys. I'm glad I reached out to you guys again.
where you got that more
I was never like mad at you, bro.
textbook. Sure, I could point you some Roman and Greek text, but that's not.
And I get it. You have like an issue about being timed out, but you're trying to talk, and I'm like, you know. But like I said, to me, the stream is my show, and I know that's pretentious, but it's how I feel, man. I gotta run it that way. I gotta. Anyway. Nice. Now Craig and leech off leave success. Exactly. Right? Bet on the people. Does this not show though that I was right when I was picking, like when I was recruiting people for the LSN? I was like, this person's good. This person's good. I'm better than the Kick team. I'm fucking better at it. I'm not gonna be humble about this. I am better at picking out talent than Kick is. I picked the right. Every single person on the LSN is gonna thrive, whether or not right now or not. Well, no, I don't know about every single person, but most of them are, right? If they really push themselves, they will. They're all talent. Kick is terrible. I'm glad I'm gone from there. Listen to some of that thing this morning. What a fucking joke. Yeah. What happened? Okay, so what we're talking about is... So, okay, let me give you some backstory and explain it. I showed Grim, I think. No, I don't know if I did. Grim, did I show you the tweet? Where, and everybody else, where, okay, so what happened was Santa Maria in a recent, like, Kick Talk said, we don't want right-wing and then blah, 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 other kind of content on the platform. And people got pissed off. People got pissed off because most of the people watching Kick are right-wing. And they were fucking pissed. And he obviously meant right-wing extremism, but nonetheless, it still pissed people off. They knew that. And so under his post about it, it was like hundreds of people saying resign. And then people like, and all the tweets had like, you know, like in the at least 2 digits of likes. You know what I mean? It was pretty wild. And I was like, this is it. This is the. It's no longer can they spin their PR. And so then it kept boiling up, and Joker used the opportunity to set this town hall thing up for the people to complain about the injustices on Kick, right? And what happened was, when he set it up, it was a Twitter Spaces. For a little bit, people were telling the truth. Like Girthy Gorilla was there. What's up there? Welcome to you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Var. I really appreciate that. Holy moly. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have come back. She told me I was being dumb. No, I know. I really appreciate that. I went to her and said, like, you know, I gave all the info. I really appreciate that, you guys. You're awesome for that. It's me, though? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. Pretend I didn't say thank you. And thank you to you, though. But yeah, no, I told her, like, you know, hey, I'm coming to YouTube. I don't know if Grim wants to be cool or what, but I know he always wanted me to go. We'll focus on YouTube. So, you know. To the left, anything remotely right is extremist. That's true, yeah. So anyways, Kick organized this Kick Talk, right? I mean, not Kick Talk, this town hall, quote unquote. And like Girthy Gorilla, who's a cool guy, he's got my back. I got his back too. He's got a plan that's pretty exciting. He wants to do a drama show, but have 3 different shows going pretty much, like, and using the same things, like almost like a daily show kind of thing. And I have the opportunity of doing one of the shows 3 times a week. Like, they'll gather the news for us and the clips and yada yada and whatever kind of interesting stuff from the streaming world, from the entertainment world, and then we'll go over it. And then he's made connections with YouTubers, React YouTuber guys, to go through the clips after, like, and react to the ones they want. So it's almost like a media little empire thing he's working on, and I'm hopefully going to be involved in that, which is exciting too. Lots of people like, okay, here's the thing about Kick. Kick is somewhere where people with drive like burn out because it doesn't have. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Okay, so here's the thing. Here, let's actually change songs. Let's change it to like instrumentals or something. Here, whatever. This is not this. I didn't mean to click a thing. Okay, let me search for an instrumental. Okay, Kick is a place where if you're really good, you're wasted. You have like people have all this like access potential or something, right? And Kick doesn't use that. So what happens? And I explain this to people, but nobody really gets what I'm talking about. So like somebody like me, somebody like Leafy, somebody like Girthy Gorilla, somebody like all these people, Bang Leaf, that had extra potential. They wanted to do stuff. They loved doing the things, but Kick has no way to gain anything from doing it. There's no incentive to do it. So you burn out. It's like having a bunch of like your engine revving and you have nowhere to go. And the way the system is designed, there's nothing to do. So it makes people burn out. It makes people that are skilled and have drive, the people that actually, you know, should be on the path to success, Kick makes those people fail. The only people that succeed on Kick are people that can just like turn off their brain, sit there, just be happy they're getting money and just make content. That's who thrives on Kick. People that don't need to do more. The people that have drive, they don't need success necessarily, but they need to be doing things. Those people burn out on Kick. And so now what we have is this awesome thing where all these people that burned out are coming together and helping each other find another way to put that drive into something. And it's a really exciting time. Anybody could do well. There's so much talent that Kick has stepped on, and now I get to watch all of it. Like, I'm so excited, man. It's so awesome. I'm so glad I got thrown under the bus by Santa Maria, because it's been like pure opportunity since then, you know? I just got to capitalize on it and help other people capitalize on theirs. I'm loving the post-Kick age already. I don't see how it can only get better too. What happened to the Kick chat talk? Tell us. I mean, that Joe guy. Okay, so why did Aiden Ross leave? Good question. Okay, so at the Kick talk, I didn't finish the story. Sorry, I was just ranting and raving. So Girthy, he said like what he figured out about like the real numbers. He's like, look at the actual streams. They're going down. Why is that, right? Yes, the numbers are still good. Like, remember, okay, so month after month, some we're back stuff you may or may not know. Month after month, Eddie, the CEO of Kick, And Santa Maria, the head of Kick, head of operations, whatever you want to call him, he does every project, right? And then moves on to the next one. So like, he developed the verification system, he developed KCIP. And what's wild is, he said this in the Kick Talk yesterday when he was, I mean, not the Kick Talk, the town hall when he was there. He said, I develop each project and then move on. And it's like, bro, like people don't get that. Like, think about that for a second, Grim or whoever else, like, guys that have productions of things, think about it, guys. He's literally saying, I build a thing, then leave before I have to take responsibility for its failures, isn't he? Like, that's the worst model I've ever heard of operations. Let me taste a water, I'll be right back. I've never heard a more ridiculous fucking, clearly I'm trying to avoid responsibility thing to say in my life. Because then he's like, always like, I'm not a part of that anymore. I don't run it anymore. But then here's the thing. If you say, hey, like if you have an issue with those things, with verification, with KCIP, and you say the people there aren't doing it well, right? He goes, don't talk about my employees like that. You're talking about my employees. I'm responsible. Don't talk about my employees. Then you talk about him and he goes, I'm not in charge of that anymore. Like, bro, do you guys really not see what he's doing? Come on. He's making it so you have no way to talk about a problem. That's intentional, man. How do people not see this? He's organized it perfectly. I made it. Yes, I made it, and those are my employees. But if you tell me if you have any problems with it, I'm not in charge of it anymore. I've moved on. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. I mean, that Joker guy. Okay, so Joker, you guys want to learn a little bit about Joker? He basically was on front page at the start of Kick way back years ago. And then they kind of like, he kind of pointed out real things and they threw him under a bus. That's why I had his back during this, because he did. But he does seem kind of like self-opportunistic, you know? He's the one that capitalized on, so everybody's pissed about the right-wing thing. He capitalized on that and started this town hall, which got hundreds of people watching, which I'm sure were almost all Kick streamers, and then like Kick staff. And in the panel, yeah, he started having people on that were talking good stuff. Girthy Gorilla. Now, Girthy Gorilla said something that is what they're talking about now. There was this other girl there, Laura the Explorer, who I liked. I think she's cool. But he said, shut up, bitch. At the start, if you saw it, you saw that. And all of Twitter was talking about that part and not the rest of it at all. They were like, how can you treat a woman like that? Anyway, but Girthy Gorilla was the only one speaking truth. He was like, look at the real numbers. Look at what we can figure out, what we can infer. It's that there's less channels now. So even though Eddie and Santa Maria every month post third-party metrics from stream charts, which again, why do they post that instead of internal metrics? Well, somebody brought it up. I think their name is Babs. They work on like Kick Tools, I think, something like that. Babs. And they brought it up and they said, I know Kick says that they know the real numbers. I think they're just saying that, is what he said. And that was another real thing that was brought up. And I believe he's right. They just say that. They don't have any fucking idea. They're not smart enough. They're not smart enough to figure it out. They're not. The back end doesn't know. How the fuck would the back end know? The bots are what? The bots are like, they're tricking the system, right? That's the whole fucking purpose. And yes, you could try and like, you can try and make an estimate looking at like, okay, there was a bunch from the same domain, you know, all these red flags you can look for, but you're looking on the other end. You're not like, you're trying to figure it out. You still don't really know. So when they say they have the real number, they're just trying to make people like be like, oh, okay, we know that the people that are on front page aren't botting. That's the real reason they say that. But then we know they are botting. So the words instead ring hollow and artificial. The thing is that they don't get, people would be happy just knowing the truth, just being like, yeah, some people are botting, blah blah blah. Like, just be transparent with us. We're trying to be on top of it, but it's difficult. Like, just say the truth, and then people would like Kick. That's what they don't get. What people want, the whole reason people quit Twitch and these other platforms that come to Kick is because they thought it was transparent, but it's not. And they just keep lie. So anyways, he points out, despite them quoting a third-party source because they stream charts that we know are bought and inflated numbers, the viewership on the past couple months has stayed where it was pretty much. It grew maybe like 1% or something. But in reality, it's shrinking because more and more people, as we know, are starting to bot. They're hiding the decline with bots. They're hiding Kick's decline with bots. And that's probably why Aiden Ross left. He probably noticed. Like, if you're at all paying attention, you notice. You know what I mean? You notice. If you're at all like streaming on Kick and you're paying attention to what's happening around you, you notice it's fake now. I mean, it's getting more and more fake. And the number is not going up anymore. No more growth means what? We're declining. Well, it's not we anymore. Yeah, website has to be cultivated and maintained like a garden. Can't just leave it after first harvest. Exactly. He has to stay in charge so he's accountable. The thing is, like Japan understands this. The head of the company, or like the head of whatever project, has to be accountable for it, or else there's no reason to make a good plan, make a good project. That's the whole reason, like American companies are all fucked up. It's because you have an CEO, whatever, come in, change everything, say they're fixing it, get a big paycheck, then they go to a different company. And then they do the same thing again. Like, that's the whole reason we have all these problems. They don't understand that. It's accountability is how you fix the problems. You have to have somebody responsible for when things go wrong. Kick doesn't. The guy just lies. The person they put in position, and now this tells me a lot about Eddie, is somebody whose main skill, he does have a skill, is lying under pressure. It's lying and saying the things under pressure and seeming calm and whatever, even though he's freaking out, or you know, that's his talent. What was the other thing I wanted to say about that? So in the town hall, there were people saying the truth and it was going through, and then it got kind of a mess because Stax, that was supposed to be the co-host, and he couldn't get in the position, and so Chavez came in, and they were shuffling people out, and people were like, it turned into a real mess because there was no system to talking. And then eventually Santa Maria, they noticed Santa Maria and they put him up on the panel. And then once they do that, they just let him talk. And he spun everything. And they didn't push back on any of it. He fixed his statement about the right-wing thing. He goes on about and also it's funny to me is he always starts everything like, okay, real quick. And then he goes on for half an hour. You know what I mean? He's like, I gotta put my kids to bed real quick. Which is fucking bullshit to he's even saying. The fact that people even bought that, everything he does is for perspective, is for PR, man, is for spin. And then he goes on about how this place is so transparent compared to my last place. The fact that we would even have this town hall, that you would organize this town hall, is so transparent about Kick. Isn't that wild? He turns their work, and this is what his real skill is right here. He turns their work into Kick's gain. It's fucking wild that they allowed this to happen. I know it's because Joker wants to get back in the good graces of Kick. I know that's why, so he just let him say it. But to all of us there, it was a fucking betrayal. And I was in Joker's chat saying it, get this guy off. They were just ignoring me. Which is how I knew at that point, I'm like, this is fucked. That's why I was like, this is fucked. Because he goes, come in my offline chat, I'll read your comments and listen to you if you can't get in to talk. So I did. And I'm like, get this motherfucker off. Me and Bangley for like, what are you doing, bro? We were doing it while it was happening. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? We were yelling at him from chat. And they did not listen. Stax brings it up that we were doing that. He's like, the people aren't really happy about it. And I'm like, bro, he's getting special treatment. Like, yeah, he does get special treatment. He's the head of the company. You can't call this a fucking round table then, you assholes. It's a round table. There's no head. That's the whole fucking point. That's why you called it a round table. You're being jerk-offs. Sorry. That makes it false advertising. It can't be a round table where one guy gets special treatment. That's not a round table. That's the whole purpose of the table being round. Joker's a fraud? It turns out, yeah. YouTube added a new feature on shorts. Oh yeah, bro, I was thinking, Grim. Golden Boy came up with this idea. If I use an OBS plugin for like the vertical one, set that up for Carl, I could stream live to YouTube regular and YouTube shorts at the same time, which I think is genius. I think I will be doing that. I haven't set it up yet, but I think I will be doing that. I think that's genius. It almost doubles your algorithm. I mean, I don't know if I'll do well on shorts like that, but it's probably worth doing. Right, because I can use all the same stuff. So yeah. Oh, tricky, right? I'm gonna start doing that. Yeah, make a vertical scene with the OBS plugin, and then stream again in the shorts at the same time, and then we'll have the stream up twice in the algorithm. Well, in separate algorithms, right? Shorts is its own algorithm. So that'll be exciting. I think sometimes Carl streams Carl's setup. Plays really well for clips. I think it looks really nice vertically, like we just cut in the middle. It's a nice scene. It seems like it'll play well. It looks Carl's fun to watch. Yeah. Do short lives do good? I don't know. If you have a smaller following, vertical streams are better out of the gate, but if you have a stream following already, it's better to do a normal stream. Right, but wouldn't it be interesting to do both? I'm gonna start testing it. We'll find out. A new feature on shorts. If you want to have a pre-stream up whenever anyone watches your short, it says on the bottom live in 19 hours if your stream is within 24 hours. Oh, cool. Oh, if I set up a schedule on YouTube, like I set them as events or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really done that. Maybe I should start doing that. I mean, I should obviously start doing that. Okay, thank you, Grim. But yeah, anyway, I hate that guy. Yeah, no, he's fake, isn't he? Well, I like him because his friends are good guys, and so I figure he's got to be a good guy. And I'm not judging the character of the guy, but he did let the thing turn into. Okay, so when he let him come out, he spun it like I'm the reasonable, CEO that comes into the little guy's chat and listens. Because he's spinning like I'm listening. Even in the response, he's like, thank you guys for letting me listen in. Even though he took over the whole fucking thing and just talked more than anyone else. He was talking for literally 30 minutes. For 30 fucking minutes of the thing. Everybody else there pushing through, like, we don't got enough time, blah, blah, blah. And they would keep cycling through people. And everybody else got ripped off. But Santa Maria comes in and they give him all the time in the world he wants. It was really fucking stupid. It was the opposite of a round table. It was Kick PR number 8000. They just allowed that to happen too. And they don't even understand. The reason he was there is not because he's kind and benevolent. It's because he's trying to save his ass and the company's ass because it's in real trouble and he knows it. That's the real reason he was there. And the fact that Joker doesn't know that and didn't push for the... like go for the throat a little bit, put his boot into the throat, shows that he doesn't have any fucking idea what he's doing. He's just thinking about his own stream and his own career, and he's not a good voice for the people kind of thing like he tried to paint himself as. He can't handle the responsibility. He's compromised. I mean, he makes KCIP, so I think that should show he's compromised too. Let's get to Carl's scene. Hey guys. Oh, I gotta fix the chat thing. But yeah, basically it turned into Santa Maria just spinning it like, I didn't really mean right wing, I meant whatever other thing I meant. I like listening to you guys. Thank you guys for organizing this. That's why Kick is so transparent. We're gonna learn, we're gonna listen. They say that every time, you motherfuckers. Actions speak louder than words. Until he does something, don't congratulate him, you fucking idiots. Hold people accountable. You're so fucked. That's why I said to myself, like, I'm never coming back here. And not only that, I wanted to fight still for the regular Kick streamer, but I realize now the regular Kick streamer is an idiot. And I can't help them. They're fucked. So that's why I wrote my goodbye thing. Like, any of you guys still smart enough out there to know what's going on, here's a message for you. Everyone else, rip, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it's over. It's over for you guys. You're gonna just stay here until it goes into the ground, and there's nothing I can do to help you. I'm sorry. I tried. I did my best to try, but you guys are fucked, man, and it's not my fault. I tried. But I feel good though that I said that goodbye, so it's like I put the truth out there. So when it falls down, like at the end of the year or next year or whatever, and it burns out, or even if a week, or who knows how quick it'll burn out, but when it happens, people will be like, oh yeah, Cracky said that. He called it out. He warned us. And we didn't listen. And maybe they'll notice, you know, like I was saying earlier, maybe they'll notice that, like, that Santa Maria never gets details right about the streams he pretends to watch, or how quickly he just lies, or maybe he'll go after someone else and they'll realize that he goes after people like that and smears people. He punches down at streamers on his platform. It's fucking insane. He punches down. The communists should not be okay with that, and they're fucking communists, and they're fine with suppression of voices, suppression of dissenting thought. And even in Joker's chat, people were like, when I got pissed off and left, people were like, we need to come together now. You fucking idiots. No, we don't. The whole point of the kind of town hall thing is to not come together, is to come together in speech, but not in opinion, right? It's to work together, yes, but not to try and align our opinions together. You fucking, what are you talking about, man? Sorry. But you know what I'm saying? It's so fucking stupid. The whole point of the round table, the town hall, is to not have an agreement on opinions, but to get them all out there so people know what's going on. We're not supposed to come together in opinion ever. You know? We're supposed to have our own opinions. We come together in action, in that we come together and talk, and then we inform ourselves of what other people's opinions are, and then act accordingly in our own spheres and work with people that we want to work with. That's what we do. That's not, we all have to just go along. They use like the fucking same tactic again. It just becomes the kick community again, and now people are like, let's come together, let's put old grudges behind. No, you motherfuckers. You got it backwards. You're just supposed to be open to those people without blocking them and shit. You don't have to agree. The poor sons of bitches, man. Yo, Carl. I thought I laid it out pretty well. My last message. I think I did too, right? And I put the evidence there too. Like, people can say I'm saying it without facts, but I put the facts there. I put the story there. I put the long form video for anybody that wants to actually, you know, see. Now, most people won't watch it. I know, that's fine though, but they also can't say I'm saying stuff without evidence, because I put the evidence there. I put it there. I gave them the evidence. Whether or not they take the time to look at it isn't my problem, you know? They can't say I didn't diagram the whole thing. I did. I did. And like the way he behaved in that's so unprofessional. I thought about adding some of the companies Kick works with and saying, like in a reply, like adding like whatever coffee I see posting, because I saw him in Joker's chat saying that from a business perspective, like it's concerning that the people are complaining so much. And I thought about adding him and like DreamHack and saying like, what do you guys think about this? Because that would really piss him off. You know what I mean? Because he looks horrible in that post. And companies would be like, to see a potential customer person saying this. He's completely unhinged in that video. Yeah, I don't know. I still think about it. I might do that tomorrow. Is that crazy? Will I get killed for that? I might get murdered by Steak. So I don't know. It's concerning a little bit. What a joke. He lived up to his name. The joke. Yeah. Yeah. And not if you're underage. Well, she's not on, YouTube doesn't think that. Only TikTok thinks that or whatever. But if I can double stream on YouTube and get the like brain rot people on YouTube shorts, then I think that's better than TikTok anyways. Right? So I don't know. That's gonna be my plan. Well, I buy steak. They can fire his ass. That's true. That's true. They would blame him, not me, right? That's true. That's true. Yeah. You're right, Gio. You're right. They would blame him, not me. Because they have an element they can control in the situation easier than murdering me, which is the guy, which is firing the guy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I will. I don't know. Now, obviously, the companies might not care. The organizations might not care. But they'll probably have to tell somebody. They'll probably have to tell upper management, right? Like the social media person will probably have to go. Now, the coffee guy, like the CEO, runs the Twitter, I think. Because, like I said, he was hanging out in Joker's chat. And it's just some small company that's probably like 15 people or something. And he was there and he was talking. So that guy might read it. DreamHack, the organizer, might have to tell the social media guy might have to tell somebody higher up that the post exists, right? If they get the notification, and then somebody higher up will see that, and then that'll make them on their watch for Santa Maria's behavior. Which, if they're watching out for it, he's going to fuck up because he's just a constant liar. YouTube Shorts actually pays money, not a ton, but it's more on TikTok. Nice, cool. Yeah, that's the plan. Anything else you guys want to talk about before we get into Princess Crown? I don't really remember story stuff at all. It'll be a refresher as we get started. I'm excited, even though like I can't get subs on here yet, yada yada. So I will appreciate anybody's support. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta do restream first. I mean, Streamloots first. We gotta do Streamloots restock is the first thing. Hold on. I forgot about that. You guys ready to see what cards come back in stock? You card collector guys? I would also like to make the cards do something in the stream, like visually when you play them. I know how now, so I'm going to. Like some kind of cool visual effect that happens to a little stream when you play a Streamloots card. And maybe it stays for a little while. To make people want to play them more, you know? Today is Wednesday stream. No, I know Tuesday didn't exist, bro. I didn't feel like streaming yesterday. I know it's gay, whatever, but I got into like I was really mad, and I didn't want to stream mad. You know what I mean? I was genuinely mad, like, and like heartbroken, mad, whatever. Like even though I was done with Kick already, I was like, man, these people are doomed. Do you know what I mean? You can call me stupid and call me naive and call me whatever, but that's how I felt, bro. I was like, fuck. These morons, man. These fucking morons. And I was mad. I was actually angry. I wouldn't, like, normally, like, I can turn my emotions into part of the stream and we can have a good time. It was not gonna happen. I was so mad. Like, I don't even know how else to put it. I was fucking furious. I couldn't believe what I saw. I couldn't, or heard. I could not believe it. And I was not in the headspace to do something like a stream. I was just mad. I would have just been ranting and raving. Like, I was just fucking pissed off. And I've never really done a stream like that. Just mad. And I don't think I should. I know I'm confirming. As soon as I saw you didn't stream this morning, I knew it wasn't good. Yeah, I was pissed. I mean, how often do I not stream, right? Almost never. I never call a stream. I'd be like dying sick, or I've never for emotional. Oh no, one time I did when my other grandfather died. But I actually started that stream, remember? And then I left. I didn't even call it off then. I did the stream. But that was my second grandfather death. Whatever. It was my my mom's dad. Not the one I lived with, but I mean he wasn't a bad guy. He was a good guy. Had a complicated relationship with him, but not one that's like bad in any way. Just like, you know, we didn't get to see each other too much in the end. But even that day I streamed. Even that day I streamed. I just called it off early. I was like, when people started giving me, what was it? It was Duke Nukem. I tried to play Duke Nukem 3D, and people were like backseating and all this shit, and I just got so annoyed and just turned it off. I just got pissed off and turned the thing off. I'm high, nice. As a kite, that's nice. But yeah, I was pretty mad. But yeah, I was in a place where I was like, don't stream. I was tired too, because I had actually I had lost sleep trying to wait for that thing, because I thought I was going to talk. He told me, this is the other part that kind of pissed me off about it too, is that Joker told me, we need you there, bro. He told me that personally, you know? And I believed him. I was like, okay, well then they're going to have me on, obviously, right? Like, I'm going to be one of the people talking then. Did not have me on. I queued from the start to try and get up there. And I said it during Santa Maria's thing. I was like, bro, you guys are going to listen to this guy talk for half an hour, and then you're not going to have time for people like me. Can we get him off? And they did not listen. So it was like that was the goal the whole time, I guess, you know? It was just for Joker to get a chance to suck up or whatever, I guess. And it was heartbreaking. I thought I was going to get a chance to speak. I thought I was going to get a chance to actually speak about the injustices that man did. I mean, in a real way, like if I was a more socialist person, I could have said that was that was triggering for me, because the person who abused power against me, you guys put up and you gave a platform when I was supposed to have a platform to speak. Right? It's like not you put the person that abused me up on the stage and forced me to listen to him and didn't give me a chance to talk. That's what happened. That's what Joker did. If I was a more communist individual, you know what I mean? That is true though, but I'm not a communist, so you know. Wait, random 33? Only if he had boobs? Yeah. A lot of time was eaten by Santa Fe. Yeah, exactly. But you know, if I had boobs, right? But you know what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm not wrong on that. All right, let me put these numbers in. That is what they did. They put the guy that abused me up on the stage for half an hour and did not let me speak. They did do that. Yeah, that is what Joker did. Lost a lot of respect for him right there. Not for Stax though. I know Stax was like, his buddy was like kind of drunk, and Stax has been cool to me. Wow, these are all like back to back 19. I didn't really lose respect for him. I did lose respect for Joker though. Anyway, what is this? Glad we left that place though. God bless, me too. Exactly, right? Just, I mean, it's good. That's what I was saying too. It's good, right? It's good that we got screwed. It's good. It really is. Like, a lot of people don't get why I feel this way, right? It's fucking good, man. Because we learned before it was too late that, we've kind of figured this out a while ago. You know when we really figured it out? When I was thinking of botting, right? That's when we really figured it out. The bag? Okay, I gotta make it a bigger screen on. Is it this one? Where'd the video go now? A bag of broccoli in my freezer watching me grab some dino nuggets again. Does that have music? It is funny though, right? You should eat more broccoli though, Leafy. Eat it before it gets all this fucking frost on it. Doesn't it suck when something in your freezer has all that frost on it? It's basically fucked. Like, you killed it, basically. That does suck. You gotta, obviously you gotta find the right balance in your freezer so it doesn't do that too often, but that does suck when you basically ruin something from frost. I love nuggets. Kirby Jack Jr., what up? So what is Kick? That's crazy stream platform? Yeah. You like Jack Kirby? I like him a lot. Yeah, and it's cooked. It's cooked. So I started on Twitch, you know Twitch, and then I ended up moving to Kick, and yeah, we did it for like a year or something. Was it almost 2 years? But it's cooked now, so we're coming to YouTube because this is where the free market seems to be. Yeah. Kick sucks, Kirby. Yeah, Kick sucks. Check this one. Okay. I hate when frozen burritos get it. Yeah, me too. I gotta fix the chat popping up. Hold on. We put Carl on the other side, and then let me fix the chat popping up, and then we'll be good. I do. Grim sent me. Oh, nice. Thank you. You posted your channel in the supporter channel. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I love comic books, bro. I'm an old comic book head. I don't know what he said about it, but I like the stream. I translate Japanese games, but I am a nerd for comic books. I used to love them. I don't mention too often, but I've read every issue of Spider-Man up until 2016. Like, I mean, every one. Like, I went back and found every issue, every tie-in, everything, and then I've read like a bunch of, you know, everything. What I used to do is hang out in this. You guys remember Direct Connect? It was like this software you'd use, kind of like IRC a little bit. It was like chat and file sharing, and so you'd go to a server. I went to comic book ones, and I would hang out there, and then when people would talk about, I would ask like what people's favorite, you know, storylines were, and then I would download them. I mean, you know, don't download piracy, but I would I bought a bunch of comics too. Okay, I would download them and I would read them. So I read like everything I thought was like everything I heard about pretty much. So I read a bunch. I love them. I love comic books, but not anymore, of course, right? Like the company's like dead now, but comic books period I love. I love Japanese manga too for the same reason. It's a cousin art form. And there's still good manga, whereas there aren't really good comic books anymore. I know there's the indie guys, I know, but I mean, you know, it's not what it was, and there's not like here's the thing, the mainstream used to be like help people grow and become like better writers, and it doesn't exist anymore. You have to start indie, which is a whole different scenario. I gather cool memes before every stream for y'all. Thank you. All right, let's do the. Oh, you really do. You gather them. Thank you. Hold on, let me stop the music. That's really nice of you, Leafy. Oh, speaking of, if you guys got anything you want me to do React videos to, let me know. Put them in the Discord. I think I have a channel in there, YouTube something. What is it called? YouTube content. Oh, Kicked Up. I gotta rename. Just put it in there, and or, you know, tell me live or whatever you want to do. I want to film some more React stuff so we can compete in the slop arena. I don't necessarily love React content because I do feel like it's slop, but I mean, if we just do a little bit, you know, I won't feel too bad about it. Yeah, Jack Cray loves silver and bronze. I do. Yeah, I do. Yep. Manga, yeah. Leafy's curated memes. Alright, let's look at the next one. How do I open this thing? Open. There you go.
Blow the grass. Blow the grass. Blow the grass.
I like how he keeps saying that. And the kid's like, I don't know, am I not doing it? What are you talking about? It is funny. Because look, the kid's like, okay, and then like it's so heavy, he's falling over, right? It's kind of what it is too. The thing's so heavy on his back, I think, this is my estimation. He's losing stability, right? And he's like trying to, he's trying to stay up, but it's like swinging him around. The momentum's like swinging him around kind of a little bit, right? And so he keeps following it instead of like countering it. So you can tell from his legs, he's falling over, right? That's funny. That kid's funny. I like that.
Blow the grass.
Blow the grass. He's yelling help. Yeah, he's falling over. Only good stuff. I'm with you. And it's blowing air. Yeah, true. I wonder how much that's really pushing them as just the weight of the thing too, but I agree. Because look, it is pulling on him on one side, right? Like it's really heavy on one side. Have a princess stream? Thank you. I'm doing going videos to edit payers are correct, and then maybe I'll find some sleep. Nice. How it going, Grim? Thanks for shouting me out. Thanks for coming by. How come chat isn't popping up yet still? Oh, because I didn't turn it on. Let's watch this one more time while I... Thanks for everything you do for me, man. I appreciate it. Okay. What am I doing? I just forgot. Oh, the face tracking thing. Also, like, my setup, Kick doesn't deserve my setup. Let's be honest, right? Kick does not deserve my setup. I know that that might sound pretentious, but am I wrong? Kick does not deserve somebody with a unique setup and an innovative stream like I got with like the head tracking built it like hammered in to make the chat automatically pop up and all the other stuff we do, right? They don't deserve it, bro. They don't deserve it. Follow the grass. What is Princess Crown? Okay, so there was this game. I'll show you. I'll turn it on in a second. I'm gonna fix the backgrounds first. It is a Saturn game. Did you ever play? Have you seen Odin Sphere or what's the company's name? Vanillaware, I think. Vanillaware? No, I can't remember. Vanilla Soft. Is it Vanillaware? Hold on. Vanilla. Is it vanilla? Yeah, it's Vanillaware. Okay. They make Odin Sphere. They make some other games. They're a Japanese kind of company. Odin Sphere is actually, in a lot of ways, the spiritual sequel to Princess Crown, or a spiritual remake or something. If you've ever seen it. If you haven't, it's like mixing kind of platforming mechanics with kind of like fighting game mechanics and RPG mechanics, all mixed together on a Sega Saturn game. That's really cool. I have Odin Sphere. Oh, okay. Then you kind of could recognize some of it when you see it. It's the original game like that they made, was Princess Crown. Dragon's Crown. They came up with that name because of Princess Crown. The main guy worked on it. Vanillaware did not exist at this time though, but the main guy that would form Vanillaware was the head of the production on Princess Crown. And Princess Crown is what he used like advertising back in the day to get the studio going. Like it's basically the prototype for all those games. Story's cool, art is beautiful, music's not the best. It's fine though. It's comfortable enough. And a fan patch recently came out for it. And it was like there was all this drama around it. It wasn't supposed to come out, but it did come out. Yada yada. So I think people might be searching for it. Oh, I'm not doing the game yet. I'm supposed to do the card restock. Fuck, I forgot, guys. Sorry. Card restock first. Okay, I got the numbers too. Need game show music though. What do I do? Like prices right for everything? They just did Unicorn Overlord. I've never seen Princess Crown. Unicorn Overlord I didn't get because the main art guy didn't work on it. He was working on a different project. And so to me the art looks a little like we have Princess Crown we have Vanillaware at home. So I didn't fuck with it. I don't know if it's good or not. Don't take me as dissing it. I just personally, that turned me off about the project when I found out the head guy Vanillaware didn't work on it. Because I think his style is what really brings the magic. So it seems like people copying. It's like all his understudies doing a similar style, which is fine, but not for me. Yeah, I'd have to so I didn't fuck with it. Okay. Is the dice overlay set up? Let me test. Is it good though? Have you played it? Oh, I've not played it yet either. Okay. Gotcha. I fucked up the gravity on this. I need to fix it first. Reset settings to default. Okay. Bro, I fucked it up. The dice were like flying in the air. I see Geo's dice from before in the thing too. Okay, hold on. Do we see dice? No, right? Oh, oops, the thing's not even on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. What are we doing? Okay, so I have these collectible Streamloots cards that I give away. And you can also buy them directly, of course. One of the ways to support the stream. And people like to collect them and stuff. And they're like around characters that are for the stream. We have like a meta plot, like a I don't know, Space Ghost or something. But I just do all the characters when they talk. Some of them don't talk though. Alright guys. First card back in stock. Yoko right here at the top, for example, is our assistant. Yoko? Hey Yoko. She helps us learn Japanese. Yoko. Thank you for your time. How do I get out of here? Sorry, can I have my stream back? Thank you. Okay. Okay. What's first? First row restock is 1. This very top row. Wild. We get Yoko as some title back in stock. Alright. Sorry guys. First stream back on the week. I'm always all over the place. Alright, here we go. Roll them bones. What? That was way too quick. 2. I don't like that. Is that how it rolls? Hold on. I'm gonna keep the results, but... Is that how it rolls now? No! It's like glued to the fucking thing. Hold on. Okay, gravity. What do I want? I want to lower gravity. Okay, save. Put gravity like 5. Holy moly, what the hell is that? Ah, it's too much too. I want it to go for a while. Because it's like, you know. Okay, gravity, put it down to like 1, I think. And throw speed down to half of that. Try it again. Also, I think I used to have the dice bigger too, didn't I? Hold on. Dice size small. No, I would like large. Nice. Okay, test again. Well, the real roll is 2, right? There we go. Now we're talking. There we go. Okay, ignore that, but there we go. Okay, so number 2-1. Back in stock, OG Yoko. Okay. Next row, believe it or not, is 2. I got them right back to back like that. Do we get Koji NFT? Do we get Retro Swimsuit Linda? Do we get SEO Linda? Or Traditional Yoko? Traditional Yoko. She's traditional. Traditional lady. And... Oh, I'm in my fat head's in the way, too. 4? Oh, you guys can't see. 4? Uh-oh, I'm too big, too. I'm out of control. Right here, maybe. Okay, 4. What is that one? Traditional Yoko? Nice, okay. Sick. What's up, Stevie? Nice to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, Stevie. Isn't it wild, like, all the drama that's gonna happen on Kick? It'll be... Here, now that I'm left, like, for real, I think it'll be fun to, like, watch it burn. Don't you think? Alright, next row. We've got, these are all Yokos. We've got NFT Party. We've got Stoop Yoko. We've got Diner Yoko. And Scarlet Yoko. You can see them all. Well, because they're next to my head like that. Alright, let's roll them bones. In 1 minute, if you're like, can I get one of these? In 1 minute, I'll be giving you a code to get one. Why am I always in the way now? 4. Okay, that one is... Scarlet Yoko. Nice, okay. I realize I can, if I pull them up like that, I can actually cover them. It's fine, right? Okay. Copy the name. Move on. And then we got the last one to restock on row 19, which is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't know if we've restocked these. I think this one is pretty popular. People like this one. Metropolitan Linda. Then you got Cosmic Dancer Linda. Then you got Linda's Big Day Out. They were all from the same pose, you can tell all those were. Then you got HK Spooky. Oh yeah, this is the one that it reminded me of HK47 from Knights of the Old Republic. Spooky Ghost is a character, and I made like weird robot versions of him. When he had this turban thing, it was his Halloween costume a year ago. All right, which one? Hey, crap, man. Yeah, the dust's gonna take a couple days to settle. Yeah, all the drama, and I'm free. What's up, Brizzle? I think it'll be fun to watch Kick just completely unravel, personally. Like, now that I don't have a dog in the fight, it feels so good, so freeing, so, like, I know lots of people are scared, like, you're starting over, yada yada. I feel for you guys, but it's not that bad. You know, you do it sometimes. You can make it. You guys will make it. And, everybody I've tied my wagon to is gonna make it. I know it. So, I picked out talent for the LSN. Everybody I personally invited, oops, where is it? There it goes. 2 is talent. So, I'm not feeling any concern. I know everybody's gonna make it. Okay, last one. Linda's big day out, and then hold on a minute, and I'll give you guys a code to get one for yourself. Star Wars game. Twitter been a bit toxic yesterday, but needs to happen. It ain't gonna change. Nothing's gonna change, Stevie. The thing is, that's the reason I wrote that goodbye thing. Nothing is going to change, and I know I'm right on that because the way people are behaving about it, you know, the way people are like acting tells me everything I need to know. It's doomed. That place is doomed. It's already in the throes of doom. You know what I mean? And like, how often am I wrong about these things? I've almost never been wrong about these things. Now, not I'm saying I'm right all the time. Just when I make these kind of like call outs, they almost always prove true. Check and confirm, right? I'm very rarely wrong on these things. Okay. I've never been since I started streaming, but it could one day prove out that I am. But I don't say things unless I'm sure. So, and it's very hard for me to be sure. Ojiyoko. That whistle a little annoying, huh? The Star Wars game? What are we talking about? Did I mention Star Wars? Oh, Knights of the Republic. Sorry. 1 and 2. Knights of the Republic 1 and 2. The robot that said meatbag. Meatbag. How do you say it? Meatbag. He called you a meatbag. What? Geo is here. Did I say Geo? Hey Geo. What did I say? I don't know, bro. I'm just restocking the cards, guys. Guys, I'm doing 3 things at once. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm running Geo and Zoo. But yeah, I don't think anything's gonna change. And like I said, I'm fine with that. I'm happy. Things come and things go. You know? Things come and things go. Things die. New things are born. That's the cycle of life. It doesn't really, you know, it happens. That's life. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I got the coupon. Guys, see what you get. War never changes. Exactly. Yeah, I swear I heard where did Geo go. I really doubt I said that, Geo. I don't know what I said, but I very much doubt. Get your code though. Get your cards. 11 watching, 7 likes. Come on, hit that like button. Yeah, feel free to, guys. 11 people watching already. It's pretty good. And see, here's the thing, right? We're already doing fine. Like we're already like, I can just do the stream, right? It's not like we lost enough people that it's a problem. We'll regrow. We'll be back where we were in no time, and then we'll just keep going. Turn this down. On YouTube, we're not gonna hit a fucking plateau like we had to hit on Kick, right? Because it's not a dying piece of shit platform. It's a free market. What's up, Gazy? I will say I woke up this morning with his randomly recommended. You really did. I haven't been able to look away because I don't know what's going on, but have a good rest of your day, y'all. Nice. Nice. Very sick. And recommended, so it is promoting it. That's wonderful. That's wonderful news to hear, Gazzy. Hope you have a good day, man. Have a good day. Kill it. We're gonna be playing Princess Crown in 1 second now. Thank you. Holy moly. Equity Linda, nice. I like that one. Yeah, get your card if you want. Oh, I should hold on. Let me put a timer in the bot. Now I'm using my old bot. I'm gonna put a timer in there. I gotta remember how to use this bot too. Well, the other nice thing about YouTube is, it's got support for, it's got API, so I can use my old bot, which was an offline bot called Mix It Up. They made it for Mixer originally, but I use it on Twitch and it's really good. It has, we can do gambling with it. We can play game. It can do everything you want it to do because it's local, so it can interact with my computer. You know what I mean? You don't need an overlay on. It has an overlay, but you don't need one on to do like the chat commands and things, because it's a local piece of software. It's really nice. This week's stream loot code right there. Okay, save that. And it's got like a list of you can like construct your own commands. It's very cool, is what I'm saying. So I'm excited to have that back. I'm very excited to have that back. Okay, where's the timer on this thing though? How do I know how often it goes? Oh, interval 15 minutes. No, I want interval 30 minutes. Or minimum, and it needs minimum messages of 5 too, I think. Okay, no. Okay, should work. It is still funny to me that we have to go away from Kick to start gambling. That is funny, yes. It's because Kick is so inconfident they couldn't get anything working for 2 years. Like, nothing works still. Like I was saying earlier, the only change they made, right, was the auto-playing front page thing. And why did they make that? Think about it. Because 2 of the streams are gambling. It's so that you can see a passive jackpot and click it. That's why. That's really why. I've lost faith. Like, I know some people still have faith in Eddie. Like, maybe Eddie is legit. I don't think so. Not anymore, I don't. The fact that he lets keep Santa Maria in that position tells me it's not legit. Because that means, like, he knows... Like, it doesn't make sense. If Eddie's confident, he would fire Santa Maria. If Eddie really wants Kick to succeed, he would fire Santa Maria. He already would have. The fact that he doesn't means that place is never going to get better. Because he knows why I hired Santa Maria too. Santa Maria is designed, I mean, it is his role, his job, is to fool you, is to lie to your face. That's his job. He's a really good liar, and Eddie must know that because he knows he's incompetent in everything else. So he knows the real reason he's hired him, and that's to lie. And so that means that's the way Eddie does business. Eddie does business in a dishonest manner. If it was with Sega Saturn, it seems... Oh, you're right. I can do it right now, I think. You can change titles live, Koji. You're right, though. It did, yeah. I don't know if I sure... Yeah, I have space. Sega... I should put it in the description, too, as a... Whatever. I should put Sega... so I remember to put it, too. As a tag. I don't know if it... Tag or ask... I don't know how if the tags actually work. I think they do though, because there's all this info on them when I pull it up. Sega. I think they do help with a search. Sega, because it pop. Oh, Saturn doesn't come up. Oh, it's Saturn. Yeah. Okay. People might be looking for the planet though. I guess it was only Restream that would reset the stream. Yeah, it's because Restream would like make a new event, so it would make a new stream to do it. But if I do it in the live studio, it works fine. It works fine. Titles, hashtag, thumbnails really matter. No, I know, Leafy. I got a bunch of them, bro. We worked on that the other day. I didn't do a full week with this, with all these hashtags, but I have them now. If you look at the description now, I have a bunch in there. If you think of any to add, let me know too. Let me know too. Oh, we can switch to gaming now, right? We're about to play a game. I don't know if that matters or not, but I'm going to. Princess. Gaming is, the title is optional. Princess Crown. There we go. Okay, I did everything right. I did all the things. I never trust a guy with a mustache like that. Yeah, true. True. You're right. Lots of you guys said that, but like, it turns out you're right though, right? So like I try to say like, don't judge him for that, but then it's like, but you're right though, right? But you're right though. But you're right though. What can, you know? I can keep saying don't do that, but you're right though. So, you know, I don't know. Like I don't like judging people off of like looks or something, but you're right though. So, what can I say? You're right. Okay. You know, it's true. Okay, get this thing open. I don't need to capture the mouse. I don't know why I do that. Oh, is it on the browser? Where's that? The Streamlabs thing? Something capture my mouse and see it on the thing. This one? Why the hell would I ever capture cursor, you think? Gaze? Is gaze capturing cursor? No. Streamlabs? No. That? I don't know why it's there. I'll just move it out of the way. Is there anything else we gotta do before we start? Video gaming? I don't think so, right? Okay, close this. Isn't that sick that I can do that? Watch, I can do it slow motion too. No, screen don't, no! Yeah, and then it goes away. No, don't go, no! I can also do, I can do live transitions. Oh, I did it wrong, hold on. Okay, I did it wrong again. Hold on, I got it this time. Okay, one more time. What? Okay, one more time. I gotta hit it right there. Did you guys see that? That was perfect again. I need to get back into doing that one too. That's a test of dexterity a little bit, right? Because I hold a jump pad, and then right when it's like as far away, I hit it. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to preload the visualizer if I want to switch to that, because that hitches it a little bit, loading that into memory. Okay, here we go. Don't look at my ROMs also. Can you check Discord for me? What the? I have a problem. The thing is nasty. I have a problem. What's your problem? PR spin, Mr. Mustache Man. Yeah. System might help with recommendations. Yeah, maybe. You're right. I put it in. Maybe Maria is a Nepto baby. A Nepo baby? What do you think about that? What do you mean? They're all fake fucks who just care about money. They don't care about us. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. The way I sleep makes my arms fall asleep, and I'm scared I'm gonna get blood clots. I think it's fine as long as you, like, when you're awake, you know, be active. I'm no expert on that. Might want to talk to a doctor or something, but sometimes my body falls asleep when I sleep. I don't know. I don't know if that really means it's a real risk for that. I don't know if anybody else knows. Tell Leafy, but I don't know. I think as long as you stay active, you should be okay. Like while you're awake. My doctor tells me debt is good. Yeah, never mind. I don't mean talk to your doctor. I mean somebody that knows more about it is what I mean. I don't mean talk to your doctor. Your doctor sucks, yeah. Anybody remember what we did last? So we're a princess named Gladriel, and hold on, I gotta change my controller mode. And oh, how is it turbo now? How do I unturbo it? We're Okay, did that work? Yeah. We're a princess named Gladriel, and as you saw in the intro there, our mother fought this demon that attacked the castle years and years ago. And we looked up to our mother, want to be like her, and so we want to. This part opens as we're a little girl, and we got to bring the story over. Welcome. What kind of story do you want to read tonight? What kind of story shall I read you tonight? This one. This is the Princess Crown. Now, it does technically, you could translate that differently, but I go with Princess Crown because it's the title of the name. And that's obviously a reference to it. This is the one you want? Yeah. I wake up with hands, fall asleep all the time. Yeah, I find. Yeah, I think so. Look on Reddit. No. Don't look on Reddit. No. Here's the thing. There's this Reddit about the Learn Japanese Reddit. I've never seen a bigger bunch of idiots than on that Reddit. Tons of people pretending they know what they're talking about. None of them can read. Don't fuck with that place. And that's my opinion every time I look into a Reddit almost. So I wouldn't. Every time I look for something that I know about, like info on it, then Reddit seems to me to be a bunch of idiots. So I don't trust it. All right, let's go back to where we were, right here. Where was that exactly? We fought a dragon. It was kind of beat up though, right? It was kind of beat up already though. We're going around the land and helping people and stuff, and like trying to see the land from our own eyes if we're gonna be a good queen. Not everybody even knows we're a queen though, which is kind of wild, right? Like we have a crown on our head, and people are like, "Hi, I want to see the princess one day." It's like, what are you talking about? Who would I be? Look at what I'm wearing. Are you ridiculous? Okay, we're going here because we heard about some kind of mage, I think. We're basically trying to solve all the problems in the kingdom. We met a unicorn. Oops, I don't want to go that way. We met a unicorn last thing. We beat a dragon. We freed these little kids from a witch that we keep running into named... What's the witch's name? Proprofina? Something like that? Popofina? We'll run into her again, I'm sure. And there's... I forget what we're checking out over here. We'll talk to people in the next time. Now you can see the combat. I gotta remember how to play too. Okay, that's the... Oh damn, we interrupted right after the attack? That's wild. Whoa. Okay. Okay. What's up, Rap Band? How did that happen? Let me close stuff in Chrome, I guess, because Chrome wastes some. Oh, did I do the ad? Did I tell you guys on Discord? I did, right? I did. Good. Wii U. I thought for a second I didn't. Welcome, Rabbi. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. If anybody remembers what we're doing in this story. Your doctor is a retard. No, yeah, the doctor's retarded. Yeah. Her doctor really is. The story she told me. Straight retard, yeah. I like, it blew my mind how dumb. Sorry, but I probably shouldn't say retarded anymore. We're on YouTube now, right? I think we're not allowed anymore. But nonetheless, yeah, they sounded pretty sus, if you ask me. I want to get this. Oh, we did a special attack, but it's gonna miss. But if he was still there, it wouldn't have missed. That's why I did it. So you got all kinds of attacks you do. You do regular combo. You do this thing called like chart attack, like that to get close. You can block like a fighting game. You hold back. You can also do this dodge like this. It doesn't take any power, so if you get good at it, it's pretty useful. It's basically like you know, all the games we play now, Dark Souls, yada yada. You just dodge on the right time. and it triggers that, and you can dash out of the way. I know Dark Souls doesn't have any of that. I just mean that you just time when the attack's coming, and you press it. That's all I mean. We had a space. I got an extra bag now. Look at this. We cleared out some goblins. They gave us an extra bag. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? We have an extra bag. Your doctor's a retard. Yeah, hold on. Let me also put the bot where you can see it in case the chat breaks later. Because I have the bot. She's insane. Oh, the chat did break. I thought so. How come? Let me see. Fix. There it goes. Yeah, I have my bot can read chat, so I'm gonna put it where I can see it in case it breaks. Chill game, very much so. This wolf dude is pretty sick. I agree. She thinks me going into debt will help my depression to feel like an adult. That's backwards. That I don't know what's wrong with her. That puts people in depression. Why would you ever say that? This is a burn ring. It keeps you warm, which adds defense against ice attacks. She's insane. Family doctor, the psychiatrist. Yeah, no, it's crazy, Koji. It's just a regular doctor told her that. Yeah. Oh, I need cooking spices. We don't have any of that. This is a bandit bangle. I like that. Let's put one in. Let's put one in the. I gotta remember how to do all this. Okay. Let's put one of these in this bag. We're gonna need to sell a bunch of this. What is this shiny thing? Oh, holy water damages ghosts. That's cool. We got extra pots and pans. This blows people away. It's a wind staff. God wind staff. Kamikaze. Kamikaze. We run into them and blow up. Sorry, that's not what you do. Put this in here. Okay. What is this ring? I think we already have one of these, right? Yeah, it's the burn ring. It's the keep warm ring. Smoke? Sure, I can smoke real quick. I can smoke real quick. Let's get some music in the background. Let's wait until we get to town. Let's say town is safe and I can smoke in town, okay? How about that as a rule? Yeah, this barbarian is sick though, I agree. Oh fuck, I fucked up a dodge. Okay, I'm trying to dodge him to get on the other side. There we go. Now, I read the retro gaming... hardcore retro, what is it called? Hardcore gaming review of this game, and I think the guy didn't know how to play it. But he said a lot of stuff that didn't quite make sense. Like he said that everything takes power. That's not true. And I don't know if it's because he played it in Japanese or what, he didn't know, but that's not true. The dodge is completely free. You just have to time it right. Let me use this to get rid of it. Oh, we didn't... I just realized I didn't have to do that. Fuck! It's fine. I have dragon meat, I think. When you knock people down like that, when you hit people with a power attack, they're likely to drop an item, which is why I do it a lot. Oh, nice. Look at that. It's a spell stone thing. No space? You need to calm down right now. You calm down. I'm gonna blow them away. What are these? Cooking spices? Good. I can cook the dragon meat. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna blow him away. You son of a bitch. What the? What the? Is that not real? Did I not make space? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I didn't because I used the staff. Let's see. Now I did. That's fine. I'm gonna get out of the corner. There we go. Because he mentioned too, like getting cornered. He's like, God forbid you get cornered. It's like, bro, you can get right out of a corner. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You just dodge at the right time, and you're out. I need to get. Fuck. I might die. Let's do this. Sundora turns into ice. There you go. Heavy metals are no good. They have 80. I just wrote them a night. Let me catch all the way up, huh? Poisoned. What's wrong, Riot? Internet qualified. Riot wants chocolate. Okay, I am losing it. I'm gonna lose it. Internet qualified Doc. What's wrong, Riot? I just found out I'm being poisoned by Lindt chocolate. Oh, really? It's poisoned? Poisoned? I like Lindt. What is in it? High levels of metal. That is concerning, yeah. Oh, fuck, I missed the chest, oops. Oh, well. Don't ever eat it. Heavy metal, yeah, it's no good. It's in the dark chocolate. I haven't bought them in a while. Are they an American company? Lindt was Swiss, I think. I like the milk chocolate balls ones they have. Well, you should stop eating them. They're hot chocolate. You say hot chocolate? Milk chocolate. They're milk chocolate and metal and iron. Or whatever. Not iron, it's gotta be something else. I've been eating 4 pieces of dark chocolate every day for 8 months now. You should stop. Not a big fan of dark chocolate. Ladies like dark chocolate. It's a thing, right? Okay. Ladies love dark chocolate. Hey, hold on. Oh, I wanted to cook. That's what I want to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Take this, and then I can do it. I cook. I put the, what do I do? I select this first, and then put the meat in there. There we go. Oh, it's just grilled meat. That was regular meat. Okay. And then, oh, we leveled up? We have full health? Okay. So, put this back. Oh, no, I want to grill the corn too. I'll put the corn in it too. Looks like they have lead and cadmium. That's no good. I've been buying Endangered Species brand for a few years. That's good. Recently a bunch of hot dog buns got recalled here because a piece of meat. Jesus Christ. That's what happens with the competency crisis, right? Things go bad everywhere. So, be careful, man. Be careful of everything you buy pre-made. Minimize the stuff that's pre-made that's in your life, right? Because, I mean, like, you already notice it at fast food, right? You get more orders wrong now than ever before, pretty much, right? So, watch out. Dark chocolate has antioxidants, which is supposedly good against cancer. Yeah, there's good reasons to eat it. Yeah, looks like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking die now. No, you're probably fine. Like, it happens sometimes. People live through it, you know? People, you ingest stuff sometimes. A lot of people that vape are ingesting metal from the coils. It's not good. It's not good for you. Your body doesn't really meant to process it, but, on the other hand, it does not mean you're dead. By any means. Definitely, if you're really sick, I mean, depending on the circumstances, you might be able to sue them. I would think. Hold on. Something, I'm seeing what's on my computer going crazy. It seems like something is. Check. Mix It Up is at 35% for some reason, the bot. Let me restart it. It normally doesn't, but yeah, you notice the sound crackling? That's because of that. It's because something just wasting cycles for some reason. Let me restart it. I don't know if it has a bug of some type. I don't know. I'm just restarting it though. So don't use any bot stuff. I gotta fix the sounds. I gotta bring the sounds onto this one. So I don't have to use the other one anymore. People have found fingers in their chips. In French, do you mean French fries by chips? I have heard of that. Maybe I should get a blood test? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's anything you can really do about it. I don't know if there's any point to it, honestly. But I don't know. Like, I don't think, all they would tell you is, like, you know, like, I don't think there's anything you can really do. So, I don't know if there's any point. Is that more cooking spices? This makes my jump go higher. There's the ring again. I'm gonna get rid of stuff. I can just drop this cooking spices and grab this one. That's an option. Will that hit? Yeah, nice. Okay. And then I'm gonna throw this one down. What button is it? Down. It's down. Let's see. Okay, and then I'm gonna use the thing he just gave me. In supplements, you're worried about heavy metal. Spirulina supplements. If you're worried, he says, like, oh, if you're worried. Bro, if it's really bad, there ain't no way you can deal with it. But I'm not saying, oops, I'm not going to try to scare right. I'm not trying to. Like, stuff like that can help, but if it's really bad, ain't no supplement going to help get the metal out of your system. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. If you're worried about, like, oh yeah, I'll just take that and you'll be fine. But yeah, you should look into that, yeah. I agree you should do it, but I'm gonna say. There's no music here? Well, either way, let's smoke anybody that wants to. Wait a second. Are they turned to stone? Are they stoned? That's what I'm about to get on. Ooh. Daily Metal. I just saw an article on it. Like, as it always, is it recent? It was a good question. How come my chat's breaking so often? Daily Mail sensationalist? Oh, yeah. I see. You're saying the website Daily Mail. Yeah, we'll look into it for real. But I mean, now, even though it's sensationalist, guys, doesn't mean it's wrong, though. At all. That does not mean it's wrong. I mean, if a company made an announcement, hey, we have metal in it, then it doesn't matter where that was published. It depends on what happened. If the company released a statement or a recall or something like that, then it doesn't matter where it was published. Stuff I was researching, source Consumer Reports is the original test. Sure. It seems true. I don't know why that would be fake either. You know what I mean? But I agree with you guys. Daily. That's not a website I go to. But just because it says it doesn't mean it's not true either. One second, I'll be right back. Did you see me fuck up my faders the first time? Everyone like this. That's because there are two faders next to each other. One does this, and then one does this. I'm gonna be reading some manga next week, I'm thinking, or maybe this week, maybe tomorrow. I'll bring back, or maybe Friday. Yeah, Friday sounds good. Friday. Friday night, Saturday morning. I'll bring back Spooky Ghost, I was thinking. I was thinking maybe I do some, like, just segments with some of the characters, like, where just a short segment, or maybe even a couple hour segment, but like a segment. Like, I mean, Spooky Ghost is going to come back as, like, Tales from the Spooky Ghost. And we'll read some horror manga, is what I was thinking. Wouldn't that be cool? We'll read some horror manga. I'm not really going to explain why Spooky Ghost is there, or what the story kind of connotations is. It's just going to be a segment where we read horror manga, I'm thinking. Live Mint News. Here's a lawsuit happening. So there is a lawsuit. Okay. Lint chocolates. What is the controversy? What does this lawsuit say? The lawsuit claims company misled consumers into buying unsafe premium priced chocolates. Lint defends its products asserting they meet safety standards. Well, it's going to come out if there's a lawsuit, right? It's going to come out one way or the other. But here's what I would do. Definitely stop eating them for now, and then pay attention to how the lawsuit goes. I'm annoyed why, when I'm trying to be healthy, I'm just eating worse poison. It happens sometimes, but we've all done it sometimes. Like, we've all probably ingested some of that kind of stuff. It's not the end of the world either, though. You know, you'll be okay, right? Like, probably. You'll probably be okay. It's not good for you. It can hurt your health, definitely, but, you know, what are you going to do? Just stop eating it, Take whatever supplement Koji was talking about. What can you do? Maybe you can join the lawsuit. I don't know, but buy dark chocolate elsewhere. You just buy other dark chocolate. Buy like middle of the. Here's the thing. I don't go with the top brand. Was it a top brand? I always go with like the middle shelf. Not the bottom shelf because that's always cutting corners, but like the middle shelf. I like middle shelf products. Who am I to trust? I think my advice here isn't too bad. If you always go with the middle shelf, I think you'll be okay. They're usually the most reliable. But also you gotta try to minimize anything you get from any. Now for high quality, can't you like go to somebody that like makes chocolate, like a local person? Is nobody local make chocolate? Maybe there's some kind of like because chocolate's something like anybody can make. I would think somebody somewhere makes it. Maybe I'm crazy. Max load is so low that going over is still likely to not cause any problems. Are you sure, Koji? Even though I ate 4 pieces a day for months, that's not that much though that you were eating, and it probably wasn't in every bar. The tested 28 dark chocolate bars sold in the U.S. Lint's products were found to have elevated levels. See, they say elevated levels. Listen to that wording, right? Elevated levels of lead and cadmium. What does that mean? It means one. It means that they're not saying like deadly levels or like whatever, like some other wordage that means that it's really fucked up. And they're also saying elevated levels also implies that some level is normal, right? Some level is normal anyway in dark chocolate or those products. And it says, though they were not among those with the highest concentrations. The 2 Lint products marked under the U.S. brand Ghirardelli were ranked as safer choices due to lower metal levels. But again, notice what it says. Lower metal levels, not doesn't have the metal. But yeah, I think Koji's probably right. It's probably not a big deal. You probably don't gotta worry about it. I think so. I'm with Koji on you probably do not have to worry about this. If you had a problem, then worry. There's no reason to just be like, if you're feeling fine, you're feeling healthy, there's no reason to be like, oh no, I ate an unhealthy thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter. Just go about your life. Keep doing what you're doing otherwise. Take that thing out. It's not a big deal. Am I being crazy? Like, it's not a big deal. Some Discord mom is eating 3 bars a day. You're gonna be fine. Yeah. I don't know how I feel. No, you do know how you feel. If you're not like, man, I'm fucking sick, don't worry about it. Jesus. Don't get it. What you're talking about is you haven't yet convinced yourself, like, the hypochondriac. Don't do that. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, you're fine. Almost certainly. You just relax. My brain leaks. Yeah, listen to this. Leafy has a leaky brain, and she doesn't do anything about it, and she's fine. Leaky brain would scare me way more than what the heck you're talking about. Her brain leaks. Her brain freaking leaks. Like, you know, I think it could be tinnitus or something. I think it could be. I think you could be imagining it. Now, imagine isn't the right word exactly. I think it could be an artifact of something like tinnitus, because the fact that it's never caused you any serious issues leads me to believe that. Yeah, I'm worried I have a blood clot. What? Oh my god. Why? Why are you worried? Your legs hurt? Are your legs cold? I don't think this would be unrelated, right? Playing the newest version of the English patch. I'm playing it too. I am not playing that. I'm playing the Japanese one. But welcome. I actually met the translator the other day, Arcadian. I'm a technical Japanese to English translator, and I play games in Japanese and translate them live. Is what I do. So, and I saw the translation patch came out. Actually, I'm technically a fan translator too. I worked on Metal Max 3 on the DS. I helped with that project. So I'm technically a fan translator too. How is it? How cool is it? No, it's hype. I'm hyped to have you here. But how is it? How is it? I was talking to the, I guess it's a lady. I was talking to the lady not too long ago because she found the stream the same way. She was really hype about it, really passionate. So, how is it? How is the patch? My dad had it. When a blood clot prevents good blood flow, your legs get very cold. Yeah, that's a good point. Check that out. Have you beat it, Arcadian? You having a good playthrough? I like the game. I beat it one time. I beat it one time years ago. I got the guidebook too. You want to see it? Hold on. I'm gonna check the guidebook, guys, for make sure we're not. See where the next optional stuff is. It's great so far, but I have no reference. Nice, awesome. I like the game very much. Then I saw like there was a hardcore gaming article on it. I was gonna link it for people in chat, and the guy's complaining like that the combat kind of sucks. But he also says everything takes power, offensive and defensive, which makes me think he get really good at dodging, because dodging takes no power as long as you're not in recovery or like out of, like after that power attack thing or something, out of power. You're okay. You can just dodge. So I don't know. And he complained about getting cornered too, which dodging is the solution to that also. Polacroy, bro, I love Polacroy. At some point soon, I'm gonna play Popa Rogue. You ever heard of that one, Arcadian? Popa Rogue. Actually, Leafy here in chat is supposed to, at some point, finish playing Popa LaCroix, the first one. She was playing it on stream, the patch version. And when she beats it, I want to play Popa Rogue to go along with it, because we actually share a number of audience members. So, and we watch each other's streams. So I think that'd be cool. Popa Rogue is in between 1 and 2, and it's like a kind of a rogue-like version of Popa LaCroix. It's got all these different characters you can pick and stuff. It's pretty cool. I've never beat it. Popa LaCroix 2 also, yeah, that's exciting. I haven't started yet. Nice. Did you beat Popa LaCroix 1? My favorite part of Popa LaCroix 1 is this wizard, which we called the Wizard Goes His Own Way. That made all these like helper things, and then they started a town. Like he made all these helper monsters, right? And then the helper monsters went to start their own town. That's one of my favorite parts of Popa LaCroix. If you're worried about your legs, you should visit a doctor. Agreed. Sounds like a varicose vein. I made doctor appointment for December because I was... Whoa, Canada sucks. You can't go until December. She told me not to worry about it. And why does she want to see me about it then? Just to confirm. Okay, what else was I doing? Why am I all tabbed? I don't know. I'm back to... Oh! Yeah, I don't know. I'm back to playing. Everybody's stoned now? Was there anything important I was all tabbing for? I don't think so. What is he looking at? Oh, the guide! Shit, there was a good thing I was doing. Sorry. Got sidetracked. Okay, sorry, I meant to bring you the guide. I remember now. Screen. Open guide. Screen. Open the guide. There you go. Okay. I can flip through real quick so you can see what it looks like. There's the cover. See all the different characters and stuff. See the little fairy. I'm unclear. I don't know. Oh, these nice art they got. There's a story. Let's get back to where we were. And it's got a breakdown of all your, like, the damage of your moves and little strategy tips. It suggests that if a monster guards on your first attack, it's very easy often to get a hit by then charging a power attack right after. Like, if you're just tapping the attack and then they block one, if you hold power attack, it's most likely gonna hit. And also that her jumping attack, her aerial one, what is it? This Valkyrie Saver there, it has a huge hitbox all the way back around her, which it does. You can cross over feel really easy with that. Okay, other guys. I'm gonna see if make sure we're not missing any side stuff. We just got the extra bag for killing the goblins. This event number 3. Yeah, we got that. We got that extra bag. We just did that. Then Rogue Robe, Cemeterius. We did that too. We had to beat a poltergeist. Oh, I forgot to talk to the guy, I think, though. Crap, I forgot to talk to the guy. After we beat the ghost. I'll go do that in a minute. Amber Step. There's a free event here too. What is it? Amber Step. Talk to Leon. A what now? A Mechie scroll? Okay. Mechie scroll. And then you have to defeat a goblin. Okay. What about this one? Yggdrasil Tree? That's after we beat the Basilisk. Okay, don't need to worry about that stuff right now. Game go! But I do need to go back and meet the priest guy. Apparently I forgot to do that. Mike should give you a massage, Yeah, no, that's true though. I have sciatic and my leg hurts sometimes when it acts out. Can't imagine. I have 2 slip discs, pinched nerve, no accident. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it sucks. Yggdrasil from Lord of the Rings. Okay. I cut up on everything. So everybody's just gonna be stoned here though, right? Nobody's gonna exist. Nobody's gonna exist. That's cool though that the playing this game's actually working a little bit. People are finding the stream that way. We found a couple people that way now. Scary music. All the little kids here. Miss? Leon? Who's Leon? Oh, you're not Leon. Miss? Who are you? I'm Gladriel. I'm an adventurer. What in the world happened here? What happened in this village? There was this giant monster, like a big snake. Turned everybody to stone. My mom, my dad, everyone. Leon the wizard said to hide in here. He said he was going to go turn everybody back to normal. He went by himself. But he still hasn't come back yet. I'm scared. I've been here by myself. You see. Don't cry. It'll be okay. Well, look at the animations, man. This game is very, cool. Very cool. Miss? What happened to Leon? Well, I'll go check out myself, okay? Which way did he go? Oh, yeah. Leon, he left towards where the monster came from. You leave from the middle of the town into the desert. Okay. Where's the desert? Towards the desert. Miss, be careful. Promise you'll come back, okay? What the? I can't break it. I wonder why. Okay, what else are you guys talking about? You're not dying? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I love Vanillaware up there with Treasure and Technosoft. Yeah, you like it up there that much? Nice. I can deal with the pain if I know I'm not dying. I just need someone to tell me that I can. Giving her. You're giving up. It's over. Just give up. Just give up, right? It's over. Life's over. Just give up. Just end it. Just give up. Just, you know. I love Vanillaware up there. Yeah, it's very cool. Ever mentioned in Lord of the Rings? Yeah, there was some kind of joke people were talking about. It's not a big deal. No big deal. I do too. I love Vanillaware. This is their first one, man. Isn't that exciting? People finally get to play this. I'm really excited about it. I would fan translate more. Like, I love sharing these games with people, and I would fan translate more, but the fan translation just kind of sucks. I don't do it. Instead, I just translate games live and, you know, like, play them. I would fan translate more, but the whole process sucks. You're just like staring at spreadsheets. Like, it's so much work, and then nobody really gives a shit that you did it either. Like, yeah, people are like thankful, kinda, but no one really, like, you never really even hear about anything because it's done by like this project lead at some point, right? Some kind of ROM hacker guy leads the thing. You're just a name in the list somewhere, you know? It's kind of, it ain't really worth doing for your time. It's not really worth it. I don't really do it. We say it to make Geo mad. Yeah, exactly. Let's make Geo mad. You're not dying, keep going. Also, or give up, you know? Is your calf or ankle? Get a new scam card and make things better. True, it's sort of like beside my knee. Carl just destroying all of it. Is there a new scam card? There's a new code. Yeah. It's demand some recognition. I don't know if it's that. It's just pointless. There's no reason to do it. Like, and it sucks. Like, what you're missing is you're skipping the recognition part. The part I'm saying is, it sucks. It's shitty work. It's staring at fucking spreadsheets with no idea what the context is. It's fucking stupid. Sorry. But it is, man. It's not the recognition part. It's why would I ever do that? Why would I ever stare at spreadsheets? Why would I do it? There's no reason to do it, is what I'm saying. You gotta give people a reason to do things. There's no reason to do it. Where's the coupon code? The bot's supposed to start saying it nowadays. She's not said it yet. That's good enough. I was around back in the work and design days. Yeah. Me too. I'm old too. It's supposed to say it, bro. The bot didn't say it yet. Oh, you got one. What's that saying? It's not a super squiggly. I can only see if I look down standing. I can see my legs are in the air. It's probably nothing at all. It sounds like. I do not. This does not sound like anything concerning. Okay. Be careful, miss. I promise you'll come home safe. So we gotta go where she was talking about. Down to the desert. Localization company. Yeah, they did a lot of games back in the day. A lot of what we got at JRPGs. You might have played one. You have to have played one, Koji, without realizing anything. You definitely did, bro. They did like Lunar and stuff, right? You definitely played a Working Designs game. They did Art the Lad. You played one, almost certainly, Koji. I'd bet dollars. What do you put in one? Donuts? Dollars of donuts. You've played one before. Next stream on YouTube is notifying me every time I go to my front page. Pretty cool. Take that, Kick. Hell yeah, that is cool. Here, I'm looking it up real quick. Groundlancer they did. Groundlancer 3, 2 and 3. Arc the Lad, both Lunars. Sylphlead, Grun Griffin, Vanguard Bandits, Magic Knight Ray Earth, Alundra, Albert Odyssey on Saturn. I like that game. Bro, when I started learning Japanese, one of the things I always wanted to play, which I haven't played yet, we'll play on stream sometime. This is like decades ago at this point. Well, not decades, but it's a long time. was that Albert Odyssey had 2 games before on SNES. I didn't even know that. And then I found that out. I was like, bro, I must play those. That was one of the reasons I learned Japanese. There's a desert region out there. Wern Designs was the first American translator. It was great stuff. Yeah. True. If you don't... Sorry. The stream is basically like... I play old Japanese games and try and show everybody like how cool they are, you know? There's so many... Because people always think like, oh no, we got all the good translation. We got all the good games. Like, no, we did not. No, we did not. Not even close. There's so many things that just like... For some reason or another, we didn't get that are amazing games. We definitely did not. There's no store here? Oh, I guess everybody's stoned. Mutu's ending was still makes me cry. I like Hero. I like Lunar games. Yeah, I'm a fan. And yeah, I played them in English, or I haven't played them in Japanese yet. I don't too often play games that have like an official localization like that. Just because it already exists, so it's like, you know, I don't need to do it. Oh, this is Leon here. I'm so grateful for you guys. No problem. I get it too. It's been coughing blood the last couple of days. We got to get over your body playing tricks on you. Yeah, your body will probably be fine. I once had an ingrown hair on my leg and thought I was going to lose my leg because it got infected. Yeah, that's scary, yeah. All that stuff's scary. I've had a cold and it's dry or something, so I've been having... Yeah, it can happen. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Now I have a boob and butt question. Okay. Leon? You Leon? We're talking to a stone man? Yeah, I play mostly undoes, but I started with them. Sure. Sure. Like I said, so when I was younger, I used to make fun of people, weebs. Sorry, but I did. And I used to be like, if you love the game so much, why don't you learn the language, right? This is what happened. And then at a certain point, I was like, bro, I love the games so much. Does that mean I have to learn the language? And so I did. And I'm still alive. You're definitely gonna be fine. I used to cough up blood and pure black from smoking straight cigs from a bong. Yeah, that makes sense. I had an ingrown hair and thought I had MRSA. Eventually got better. Sure. Just go to the doctor, right? You know? I don't know. Aren't there like services you can do online where like you Skype a doctor or something and you take a picture of like whatever it is and they go, yeah, you're fine. Don't they have those? I don't know. Why do you know my name? Oh, we can talk? Oh, the girl at the bar. You can talk even though he's stoned? It seems like God has not forsaken me. Miss? As you can see, this town was attacked by a basilisk. The only way to return those people from stone is defeat that monster. Please, go to Valentine and let the queen know what's happened here. See, here's what my question about this game. How come almost nobody recognizes you're clearly the queen? Or a princess, you know? One sec, be back. You have a crown. Oops. You have a crown. You got nice decadent jewelry. It's ridiculous. I'm also ruptured at every ovary cyst I think I can get through. Anything now, nothing scares me because that was the worst pain in my life. I can imagine it. Exactly, I'm too old and I have a job and family, but I like the Japanese games. Well, that makes sense too, right? I understand why people don't. Why there's some why, but when I was saying that I was young, right? I was a teenager when I said that kind of thing, and I had the time. I had the. I was able to do it. I understand it, like. You know, I get you. Basilisk is a great anime. Oh, no, I think I've seen it. It's kind of like Ninja Scroll. I think I've seen it. Vaping is just bad or worse, yeah. Woo Leafy, those are no joke. Probably more pain than most people can even conceive of. Yeah, well, I've known multiple women that have to deal with that, yeah. Bench will basically have no effect on your boobs. What did she say about her boobs? Will bench press make your boobs higher or look weird? The thing about women working out, I think, is that you don't really have to worry about it at all. The way women attribute like mass and stuff is not really a problem. So I wouldn't worry about it. Like, you don't turn into a weird bodybuilding lady. That doesn't happen. It just doesn't have. It's just not how it'll go. Just don't worry about it. Just work out where you know where you want to work out, and don't worry about that. It's silly. I've been chain smoking since the 90s. Damn. People say it's the worst thing they have experienced, and I believe it. Yeah, I can believe that too. Like I said, my ex-girlfriend had that. Pretty bad, and yeah, it was lots of bad pain. Iga versus Koga. Nice. Very cool. You know, ninjas probably aren't real. Or nah. Don't upset the boobas. We men love the boobas. The bra is a myth. Sure. Women who have no boobs are just low fat. It's just not from muscle, fat, and genetics. Yeah. Don't worry about the muscle stuff. Yeah. Like, look at ladies that actually like get really serious about working out. Their body does not get gross. You know, it's not. It's not a concern. Not a real concern. That's the problem? I know, don't worry about it, though, I'm saying. I'm an honorary lady when it comes to bodybuilding. I just get toned and more toned. Huh. And I want my butt to go back high. And there might be a way to do that. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I think there are workouts for that or something. Though. Squats, deadlifts, hip thrusts, Bulgarian split squats. Yeah, you should ask Robbie, too, right? Robbie can definitely tell you. He definitely knows how. Workout induced butt lift is one of the easier things to pull off on your own. I'm worried. Maybe you get boob. Just ask Robbie. The guy's done it for like a billion years. Helped. He used to be personal trainer. Why? Yeah. Like, come on. We have a regular guy here. He's a good friend of ours. That is like a well-known, knowledgeable on this stuff. Just ask him when you see him. It's a big deal. Am I wrong? Why not just ask him? Like, he's got a lifetime of experience. In this very field, in this very topic. Yeah. You know. I don't care, it's great. Anime, manga, video games, Blood Rain, and Indo, etc. No, I agree, it is cool. No, it's very, bro, I love folklore, I love fiction. I got no issue with it. I'm just saying, did you know that they probably aren't real? I love how we are all talking about Riot's issues, and there's one person actually talking against. No, I don't love that. I don't love that. I'm going to work out when I need to. I'm young yet. I'm very comfortable with you guys. You're like my family and doctor and my best friends. Great. No, that is good. Sorry. Alright, that is good. I'm going to smoke real quick. Okay. Is Tyson versus Jake Paul this weekend? Is it? I don't know anything about that. Is that something we should watch? Don't get a boob job. Mike will hate it. Yeah, boob jobs are horrible. Don't ever do that. Nobody do that. Just don't. They're pointless. It's stupid. You know? Completely stupid. Don't, as a lady, don't become fake. Just don't do it. Just work out, whatever. Worry about that. Don't worry. You're not even gonna, like, it's not even gonna be bad. Like, you're just worried about nonsense that's not real, just like ladies usually are, but it's not even a problem. What's coming up? That's what I'm wondering too. I guess so. Maybe get rid of the booze. Sometimes people have to, like, didn't Roseanne, or was that in the TV show? Sometimes people have to, right? Sometimes they literally have to get a reduction. Gamers have the advantage of having the right mindset to gamification of body goals. I don't think it matters. I mean, it's nice and all too, but I don't think so. I mean, I agree kind of, but I also don't think it matters. What am I saying? All it is a routine, bro. That's all that stuff is. If you can make a routine, you don't have to gamify it. You just gotta, if you can make yourself do whatever it is, 10 minutes a day, 30 minutes a day, whatever, and do the routine, and you make it where you do it and you don't drop it, you don't need to gamify anything. Gamifying is stuff for people that don't know how to establish routines, I think. I mean, it's fine too. It is cool to gamify stuff kind of too, but the real skill is making something a routine. If you do that, you do anything in the world. Nothing can stop you. Hope Tyson punches him back into his mother. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm trying to help a bro out here. Hey, please go tell the queen. I can fight. And I can't just leave that monster going wild. And look, I know how to use a sword. You... Okay, I understand. Does he know? The basilisk has the power to turn everything it looks at to stone. Does everything looks at us, or we look at it? It looks at us? Everything that looks. Let's look at... Which way does that work? It's if we see it, or can we close our eyes? Is it like a... whatever Medusa was? People think Tyson is too old, but I think he's gonna beat Paul's ass. Yes, you're right, Koji. Tyson being too old does not matter. Tyson was crazy. Like, it doesn't matter that he's old. It does not matter. It does not mean that there's too many things in Tyson's corner. Yeah, I think so too. Tyson's gonna win. If Tyson doesn't win, that would be crazy. I think that's the obvious conclusion. You say people say, but I bet most people just don't even care or say anything. Because the obvious conclusion is Tyson's gonna win. I thought my back was cooked for life, but years of militant daily stretches and honestly were gone the crawling. That's wonderful. No, I'm definitely, whatever works. If gamification works, I don't mean to shit on it. It is good, do it. I'm just saying, you don't need gamification to do stuff. But I understand it works too. It's a decent method. Brent said I'm on the same level of attractiveness as Angelina Jolie. I haven't felt better. That is nice of him to say. I want to go hunting with Mike someday. Getting on his good side is helpful. Yeah, I think I need to do way more stretching. You're on his good side, Rad. You guys are similar vibe. Nice. Tyson is a genetic freak. Yeah. Tyson still has the same strength. Yeah. He'd just be a little slower, maybe. Like, whatever. But it's slower, but he's like a tank. Like, what does that mean? It's fine. It's gonna be a fix anyway, so they both make a fortune. We all get played. Probably. There's no way he doesn't win, agreed. My favorite lately has either been Weird Fake Period of Flight, like Last Exile, Pro Gear, then faux westerns like Trigun and Wild Arms. Yeah, I love the Japanese idea of like the Wild West and America and stuff. We played before and we will again. Tengai Makio. We're currently playing Tengai Makio 2. Sorry, we're on the second one, Manjimaru. But we're eventually going to play 4 again, and that takes place in America, and it's pretty hilarious. You'd definitely dig that game. If you like those ones, you would definitely dig that. It's like satirically in America. It's a very good game. It's very funny. I was agreeing with you. Oh, gotcha. Ultimately, I was pushing myself to make 13 cents. No, yeah. I do, but I just didn't mean to sound like I was shitting on it, because I know it does work for people. Thanks for letting me have my mental breakdown in your chat, Carl. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I think you're being silly, but I'm not mad. Like, I'm thinking of being silly, like, you'll be fine, But I understand also that happens, and I don't judge you for it. It happened. We all have weird, like, where we freak out and blah blah blah. I don't care. Seen his training clips, Duke could knock out Elvin. Tyson, there's no way. I'm with you guys. I'm all on the same page. I think most pretty women look better than Jolie does. Oh, does or did? I don't know. I get why she's up there, but honestly, you do kind of like if you have somebody you like your girlfriend or something, and let's say they're comparable, you're actually going to like your girlfriend more probably, right? Because you actually, like, when she looks at you, she's looking at you. You know what I mean? Like, that raises the attractiveness significantly. So, I don't know. So is Jake Paul going to win? I doubt it. I really doubt it. I want to be punched in the face by Mike Tyson. No, you don't. You'll be dead. No, you don't. Yeah, you'll be dead. You'll be dead then. Jolie is pretty. Yeah, no, I get why people... she's out there. Sure. You die, I'm sure you look better, Leafy. I'm almost always known the games you pull up. Big time overlap in our taste. This one is new to me, though. Oh, Princess Crown? I know there's tons you won't know still, Nintendo, that I could show you. But we'll do that on like a game day or something. I mean, but I bet there are ones that you might be interested in, though. I wouldn't die, punch me in the face, I would eat it. You're gonna eat his hand? I never really got Jolie. I get it. I don't know, Americans use plastic surgery too much. Jolie looks so old and Megan Fox well. Now, she does, yeah, but like, I don't know. Gone in 60 Seconds era, she looked okay. Alicia Silverstone in her prime was way better. That's true, though. I don't disagree with that one. Jolie had a short period where she was pretty when she was with that creep Billy Bob Thornton, yeah. When she was young, she was very, very pretty. Yeah, we're comparing to her at her prime, right? If he's saying that as a compliment. Not now. So the context already is her prime, right? Nobody says her name right. It's the soft French J. You can say it in her face with the annoyance when people say Jolie. That's good, though. You got to get over that kind of thing. You can't force the world to say your name right, unfortunately. I'm not even going to get into it, but my name most of my life has been said wrong. Both my names, my first name and my last name. You just have to suck it up and get over it, you know, Buttercup or whatever, right? Like, shut up. Sorry, but who cares? That's a baby. You have to deal with that. My name, people leave out a vowel ever since, and it's a common name. People leave out vowels in my name, and it's a common name. To get annoyed by that is... You got problems. It's too sensitive. That's ridiculous. Steve Rooney, it's not an American thing. It's a rich dumbass thing. Seeing Megan Fox. Megan Fox was pretty when she was a bit thicker. I got leather pants because they were gone in 60 seconds. Yeah, gone in 60 seconds, yeah. There was a time, yeah. I missed my pants. Megan Fox before Machine Gun Punch. I like how you know beauty standard women nowadays. Skeleton, yeah. My last name always mispronounced. Yeah, always. They say like other names. Well, most men like women with curves. Yeah, no, it's true, Levy. Then super skinny girls. Weird to me. A lot of women want. Well, that's because women make the standards. You understand that? The modern beauty standards are defined by women, not by men. That's why they get that way. It's because women think that. Like, listen to women talk, and they're like, "Oh, I need to be skinnier. I need blah blah blah." That's if you let women run that kind of. Well, sorry. If it's a woman-run industry like fashion and all the beauty, all the stuff, the magazines and everything that said it, then that's what it's going to be. It's going to be crazy. But just look at what men actually like, and it's not like that. So, yeah. Skeleton looks make you think like they sick or... Yeah, true. I wish I was a heroin skinny, and I'm going to do it. See? 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 Oh, it's the Champo again. See? That's what I'm saying. Women think it's a thing, and they go out of their way to do it, but it's not really. Don't worry about it. But I mean, trying to tell women not to worry about that kind of stuff is hard. I used to want to be super skinny, but now I like how I look good, because like I'm saying, it is not a concern for guys. They don't care. Be a real woman, exactly. I like them curvy. Women hate them curves. Yeah. Women don't get that men like them, like, pretty much as they are. However a woman is the thing too. They don't get. It's probably fine. Like, as long as they're not like if out of shape or whatever too much, or like, you know what I mean? Like, outside of specific things, they're probably fun. Like, not a really big deal. That's the thing. It's the thing. The way women, the natural body of women, like how they are, how the body works, how it tones itself, yada yada, is already in a way that men like. Period. That's how it is. Right? Men don't have stretch marks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, pretty much women will care about anything that's like they think is wrong with their body. And men pretty much will care about almost none of it. That's the truth. There's very few things men actually care about like it's a big deal. And even things that bother them, a lot of men like will be able to just put it out of their mind and like not even focus on it, you know what I mean? So even if you have something, they can focus around it. I'm not saying like, you know, they can focus around it and not worry about it. It's not a big deal. And guys are really good at doing that kind of stuff too. He keeps trying to make me go off my fucking diet. Why? Put Riot in a cage. Maybe he has a point, Riot. Yeah, what are you doing? What's bad? Why is he doing that? I don't think, yeah, the world's still not like you more for being skinny. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's a healthy chunk of modern women who are free of care over the male gaze. I don't think the male gaze is real, Nintendo. I think that's a made-up communist thing. I don't think that's ever been real. I think it's just totally artificial. Because every complaint about it is like, oh, men, blah, 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 blah. But then like almost every like person in the fashion industry that's in charge of like magazines and all this shit people are bitching about is a woman. I was never sold on the concept of the male gaze. I don't believe it's real. No, definitely don't. I definitely do not believe that's real. Not even a little bit. There are things that are real, like the genetic, I mean not the genetic, the biological drive to want to attract a mate. That's real. That's very real. It's way more real than the stupid male gaze thing. And that affects women, yes. But to blame that for men is fucking disgusting. Like, I don't know, it makes me mad that that even exists. I'll be right back. It makes me mad that exists. Because clearly it's just nature, and we're turning nature into some reason to be mad and hate the other sex, which is insane. I think he just knows. Hey, Robbie, welcome. Finally, yeah, I'm back. Yeah, men will justify in their heads just to be with women. Sure, yeah, they don't really care. As long as the woman is, like I'm saying, if you're a woman, just take care of yourself and you'll be fine. Like guys will like you. You know. Oh, Robbie, Ryan is talking about she wants to know what workouts to do to lift her butt. That's the conversation for some reason. So far as looks go, the only person you should be concerned with is how your partner thinks about it. Agreed. But then that's also because there's also another thing that's connected to the male gaze thing and why people think it's a thing, is that women are more likely to like care about what other people think. You know what I mean? Like just like the generic random person, they're more worried about that than guys usually are. I'm sure there's studies that reflect this. They're just more worried about it by default. And yeah, they should like be told you don't have to worry about it. Don't worry what men think of you, yada yada. Like I mean, what random guys whatever think of you, blah blah blah. Don't try to appeal to random people you don't even know. I agree. Yeah, don't do that. Don't look for outside approval all the time. A lot of them also have father issues though, right? Like a lot of them, like a lot of what the people point out as male gaze is the woman did not have a good father that was around and showed them attention and love, right? That's the actual truth. Let's not, I fucking hate all the other fake shit we gotta pretend is real in this world. That's what happens most of the time. That's it. So, I don't know. I hate how fake and now we have to all pretend like all this other nonsense is more real than like reality. So, I'll just say it like it is. That's the case most of the time. They're not male gaze. It's their father sucked. Their father, like they should be mad at a man, their dad. Well, they should forgive him actually, but you know what I mean. I'm not tired much. Okay, Robbie. You said graze? Eat some food? I think he just knows I love food and wants me to indulge. Yeah, graze. The male graze and woman graze. Yes, Robbie. I have what could objectively be called a perfect body and always gotten shit for it. Perfectly toned, look stretchy on guys. I think you get shit for anything you do. You know, I don't care about getting shit. Really. This guy rules. Male gaze doesn't exist. They said they dress for themselves. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Am I caught up yet? How did I make boobs go back to 7 years ago? Male gaze are real, bro. Okay. I'm just catching up then. But you're not allowed to say I know, apparently, yeah. Nintendo preaching to the choir about which thing. Only one way to get them is attract a man. I saw my dad a couple months ago since I lost weight, and he was like, my beautiful daughter is back. And he's so proud, so like now I know how high he regards appearance. He's just being, no he did, what? Oh wait, what? I saw my dad a couple months ago since I lost weight, and he was like, my beautiful daughter is back. I wouldn't say it's that he cares about appearance more than he's just trying to be nice to you, right? And make you feel good about what you're doing. You're taking that way backwards, in my opinion. He's just trying to be kind and let you know that it's good what you're doing, which it probably is. Carl's familiar with male grays. Well, it's kind of fucked, right? Guys, come on. The guy was probably trying to be nice. Am I wrong? Am I reading that wrong? He was trying to be nice. Like, yeah, he's happy. Exactly, Ravi, isn't it? Latest game I just ripped through was Emerald Dragon. I've been meaning to play that for a long time. People bring it up a lot. But I've never played it. Seems cool. So that's a gimp into my hang-ups. You're taking that harsh for no reason, I think. People hating on Joker or Town Hall wasn't about Joker. Wow, some people. Yeah, but he did kind of, I don't know. Like yeah, Kick is in trouble, man. And all it's gonna be is drama in every direction. That's another reason why I say goodbye to the Kick community, Stevie. It's just gonna be people yelling at each other. That's all it's going to be, because that's what happens when you when something falls apart like that and everybody's like trying to think everything's okay. It just turns into fights and jealousy. It's going to get really horrid over there. That's why I say goodbye to them. You know? It's going to be gross. He was proud of you, that's what I'm saying. The people, he used to parade me around job sites when I was 17. He would call me a weapon. Dude, I have a daughter. I just don't let her get on TikTok and feel like a victim. I just make her happy. Yeah, good. That's high five, man. That's awesome. I don't have kids. I have a niece that I take care of, and she's really cool. Yeah, just take care of them, man, and it's awesome. It's awesome to hear people with kids, to me. He was proud of you? Yeah, I think so. I think you're taking it. I think you're overanalyzing it, right? Right. I think you're good at reading things, but I think you're way overanalyzing it. Here's the thing: people that are good at reading things are often wrong when it's directed directly at them. Like, you know how many men or women are like, I didn't even know they liked me, kind of stuff. Like, I didn't know he was lying to me. I didn't know whatever. Like, when they're personally involved. People misread things a lot of the time. I don't totally know why that is, but I don't think these are things really worth worrying about, right? It sounds, whatever. The first thing you're talking about, the healthy thing, I mean, they said my beautiful daughter is back. He was trying to be nice, You can say, maybe he's a little uncouth or doesn't quite put his foot in his mouth or whatever, and think of him that way. That's fine. But he sounds like he's trying to just be nice. He's trying to just be like, it's nice she's taking care of herself. That's what it sounds like to me. Can I walk the dog? Okay. I'm shocked he loves it, but I think it makes me extra hard on myself. It's fine. I'm fine. I hope you're fine. Think RK Stack's ready for an attack. Gonna be who's he gonna attack? What's happening with that? I don't think I have any nieces who don't have daddy issues. Nuclear family is taking a hit. Yeah, but I mean, the best you can do, Nintendo, is be a good uncle then, right? Because I'm not saying a good uncle is 1 for 1, but you gotta then, right? Because they need it more than ever. Like for me, when I was a kid, it was my grandfather, and I hope to be a similar role for my niece. And you gotta, or else, yeah. Don't overdo yourself, right? As long as you're healthy, you're fine. Don't stress. Yeah. I'm still a man. Boobs and brain. Your dad's old. He hasn't been brainwashed into fat acceptance. No, I'll be right back. Sure. Okay. I finally caught up. Holy moly, you guys talked to me today. Thank you guys for all being here. The attorney just turns everything that looks to stone, and it was tough even for a renowned philosopher to beat him. A renowned sage. Sage is good, right? However, there's a scroll. If you don't have a scroll, you're gonna lose. A mechie scroll. It makes it so the power to turn your stone doesn't work. First, you need to get the scroll. Now, this is optional, I think. You could try to fight him anyway, but let's get it, right? I had one of those, but a goblin stole it in the middle of the fight. There's this goblin market where they sell off all their stolen goods. You gotta get it back. You gotta get the stolen scroll back. Goblin market is between Drangora and Nutsbill. Okay, there's a little side path on the way there. What? In Nutsbill? Hold on, why? Did I break it? Uh-oh. I'm trying to rewind. There it goes, it'll respond. Okay. Dorangora and Nutsbill. Okay, this is a dragon place. And the little town with the kids. I used to be super skinny, right? When I tell you I enjoy and feeling way better being a little chubby. Yeah, it's better. Just be whatever. Just, you know. Healthy Ryan is cool. Don't think you were ever ugly, though. Yeah, probably not. I spent $1,000 on a Norwich Terrier puppy. Do you know how hard it is? I have no idea. I don't know nothing about that now. I imagine that's tough, though, yeah. A dog's a good pet for kids. I think so. My niece has like a... I don't know what it is. It's part pit something. Some kind of terrier, pit, something. Kind of a little thing. Like it's buff, of course, but it's like a smaller dog, kind of runs around all the time. Has something it has to take steroids for, which is a little sad, but nice dog. Yeah, super cute. Look him up. I'll try it later. Or I can look it up now, I guess. Hold on. I can look it up now. What? I don't know YouTube yet, though. How do I just not click a thing? Okay, let me try to see it. Click chat. Okay. Got it. I did it, guys. Learning YouTube chat. I'm new to YouTube, guys, if you don't know. I'm from Twitch and Kick. Twitch originally, Kick. Oh, they are cute. Let me put them on the screen. I see why you told me to check them out. They are. It's kind of wild. Hold on. Is it not working? Crap. There you go. Oops. These kind of dogs. They look like... They almost don't look real. They almost don't look real. Cool, though. They almost don't look real. They're so ridiculous. They almost don't look real. Oops. There you go. Me and 2 pounds, like it's a big difference. Agreed. Maybe it's too much Steve rooting. Oh, my bad. But yeah, they were nice looking though. Speaking of my doctor, also shit me for being 2 pounds over my ideal weight. Yeah, your doctor sucks. I like dogs where naming what all they are takes a while. And mutts? I like mutts too. I like it. I got no issue with mutt. I'm a mutt. I'd rather hear rat hunting dog. Oh. Yeah, see, rat hunting videos, those things are quick. Yeah, I can imagine. What a dick doctor. Here's the thing, though. Cats are pretty good at that, no? Hunting rats. Cats catch rats like no problem. The basilisk hiding up ahead, be careful. Okay. So, we gotta go back. I kind of wanted to go back anyway, so this is fine with me. Kind of wanted to go back anyway. There was some I wanted to see some stuff. We gotta look at our inventory, bro. I gotta get rid of stuff too. Dogs listen to commands. Oh, dogs are better than cats. Oh yeah. I know, I'm not trying to start a fight, but they are better. Maybe don't say better. I don't know. I would much rather, I personally like dogs way more. Oh, we can go straight to the town this way. I don't think there's any reason we need to, though. Or is it quicker? Can I look around the map? Let's go. Is it quicker maybe to go this way? I gotta remember my controls. Oops. I went the wrong way. Oh, you know what I can do? Rewind. There we go. Cats are bums. Yeah, I agree. My cats are best. Don't say that. No, enjoy your cats, but I'm allergic to cats. I'm allergic to both. But I have 4 because they say I'm their human and it's not worth fighting. Sure, whatever. The cats own you, you own the dog. Dogs are man's best friend, and it's true. Like, in my opinion. Dogs are man's best friend. They really are. Now, cats are an animal, and, you know. But, like, I'm not saying, like, people have other pets as other animals as pets. And, you know, you're free to do whatever you want. But, crap, we got poison. Thought he was gonna step forward. What was that? What is this? So you don't feel pain? Drink some potion, I messed it up. Oh, I got poison here. I got him that time. How do you like that? How do you like that, bro? We got a magic stone. Which one do we get? It won't hit him. My bad. I just wanted to get rid of it. As an Irishman, apparently we'd have a game at pubs where we bet on how many rats a terriers could get in a minute back in the 19th century. Yeah, dogs. Yeah, I love dogs. Interesting. Interesting. My ancestry is mostly Italian, because I mean Sicilian. My grandfather was Sicilian. But then I have a bunch of other things too. Let's eat this. You can plant the seed, so it's almost like unlimited. These fruits are. Because now I can throw the seed down and plant it. Do you have to do it in combat? I don't really know. Irish Arcadian, from where you hail. Do they eat cats? Well, some people eat them when they are hungry. Cats? I had a mangrove monitor once. I never had that. I didn't see. What is that? Cats being bums is crazy. Well, they are bums, kind of. That for them to they self-domesticated, unlike dogs. Well, they're not domesticated though. Like self-domesticated, they're not domesticated. You know, like they just. That's why you don't need to do anything for them, because they're not domesticated. Whereas dogs actually are. Dogs can take advantage of like human like emotions and things and like use it in their favor, and so they do. Cats, some of them do, but in general it's not as common. I had a what do they call him, Maine Coon, and he was really smart, but that's good. I think it was because its brain was bigger, because like its head was bigger than like a normal cat. But it was pretty smart. It would like it would like go to the door and scratch at it like a dog that you wouldn't want to go outside. Which I always thought was interesting. Let's see, what do I get rid of? Do I have another one of these rings? Hold on. I do. I can just. I think we're gonna sell them in a second. What's worth garbage in here? The spices, probably. Right, probably. Oh, the spices. I don't want to eat this fruit. Oh, yeah, this fruit. Hey, Midnight, welcome. Back then, dogfighting, catching rats very popular. I think that's true, yeah. After they are dead, but dogs will do the same thing. Usually they don't. Usually dogs don't eat you when you're dead. The small ones will, though. The small-brained ones will. The bigger ones don't. It's tiny dogs that have a history of that. Like the little, like, Shih Tzu kind of dogs. No, not regular dogs. It's the tiny ones. I looked into it before. Tiny dogs. The little tiny, like some rich lady or something. The little tiny dogs ate her after she was dead. Fuck them little shit dogs, yeah. Which is why my theory is connected to the size of the brain for some of the behavior. Because the tiny dogs behave like that. You know? Dog's a dog? They're not, though. The tiny brain dogs are significantly different than the bigger dogs. Because they're like inbred mutants, bro. I'm not wrong on this, I don't think, Midnight. A dog is not a dog. I know, like... They're not. It's not the same thing. I don't know where you're getting at, bro. It's definitely not true. Okay. Like, big dogs and small dogs do not behave the same. So, I don't need these boots. Hold on a sec. And I'm saying the same true for cats, too, though. That's my start of my thing is talking about the cats. Because I had a Maine Coon, and it behaves significantly different than... Let's put these away, some stuff away for a second. Get some more space. Eventually we'll want a bunch of stones, but right now I think I just want to get rid of stuff and have money. I think. I'm not talking to her. Whoa. I need to... Oops. I need to buy stuff. I'm full of stuff. I know, it's why I'm trying to sell stuff. Getting a torn up feral cat by your floody team boyfriend, best friend forever is rewarding. A torn up feral cat to be your fluffy team. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Nothing wrong with that. A man turning a cat into a lady. Wait, a man turning into a cat lady is freaky. If what? How many cats are you talking? True, when I had a 27-year-old cat who we adopted and he was abused so bad we got him to such a good loving cat. Sure. That's good. I mean, you can do that with anything though. Like, people do that with like birds, you know, that like hurt themselves or something, right? People do that with birds regularly. Oh, there's mushroom too. Oh, I should have used it. I don't unload all my stuff. Okay. So now I have space. Put that in there. Put this. Sell all these. I kind of want to hold on to a bandit thing because it's convenient. It's convenient. What does it do? It lets you pick stuff up that's on the ground. I think I'll keep one. Why not, right? I gotta upgrade it so it doesn't break though. Okay. What else do I want to sell? The holy water. Who cares? I want to sell this pendant, but they don't let me sell it. Put this steed away for now. Am I selling all this or not this? Oh, I want to keep this, I guess, or who cares? The resistance rings? Who cares, right? E. Do I save? Do I not? It's a tough decision. See, I want to sell this one, but it never lets me. I'm trying to sell both of them. If you don't like cats, you just don't like not having control. Guys, you have a lot of baggage. This is coming to me like you guys have, like you're really defensive about this. You don't notice how weird it is? You guys got some issues about how people talk about dogs and cats that has nothing to do with me, you know? And you're using it. It's like you have baggage from earlier in your life. And you're putting it on me, and it has nothing to do with me, so I'm not really gonna be too involved in that. Yeah. Like, it's not my problem. Okay. Do I have to still have one of these? Hey, let me sell it now. Nice. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to keep that. Or why in a second? I want to keep that. I don't mind cats, TVH. They look after themselves. My parents had a ginger cat. He was just menace to the neighborhood until a neighbor strangled him. Bit harsh. What's what I'm saying? You can't make judgments about people like that with so little information. I don't like doing it, and why I'm suspicious of it, and I think it's emotional based. Because it's not really logical to do that. It's not like to judge people over little things like that. Outside of like, if you dislike, like, except like if you dislike life itself, like children or something. You know? Attacked by a dog is a small child, so you might have a point. Well, interesting. Interesting. So do you not like dogs, Midnight, at all? Or... That's interesting. Do you not like dogs? I want to sell this. Do you hate them? Are you scared of them now? Do you not like them? That's interesting. I had no idea. Okay, so with this. I want this. Stuff I can actually use. I'll equip this. Okay. Looking good. Wait, I don't need this. This can go away. It really depends on the dog and like situation. That's interesting. I wasn't attacked like that, but there was some when I lived in the trailer park way back when I was a little kid. There was like people just have dogs out, and I remember one time walking through yards like a big pit bull kind of dog. Maybe it was a terrier. Maybe it was like a what's the other one? Rottweiler. I don't remember what it looked like now, but it was some kind of scary ass dog, and it chased me, and I was like running because he was just like it seemed like it was just outside. So then I ran from it. I was just running through like people's yards, like, because there was no fences or anything. And then the dog runs at me, and then it's stuck in the ground with a. Well, it's not stuck in the ground, but it has a chain, and that chain goes to a stake, and that stake is stuck in the ground, and that stops it. And it almost gets me. And I remember that. That was pretty spooky, pretty scary. Pretty scary. I got the heck out of there. Yeah. Closest I've had to being attacked by a dog, though. And it did make me weird about dogs for a little while. So, it makes sense. Yeah. Where are we going now? In between Drangora and, did I get rid of everything I want to get rid of? Drangora and... It's around the world, kind of. Is there any other reason, anything we gotta do? Oh! I want to... fuck, I went the wrong way. I want to talk to the guy in Cemeteria. I forgot. Or the place past Cemeteria. There's no point... Oh, you know what? I can't get there, though. Hold on. The Magic Circle. I forgot all about that. Well-trained Rotties are awesome. Well-trained dogs in general are awesome. Amagami SS Nakata was scared of dogs? What is that? Who is that? Who is that? I had a dog run at me like that one time too. It was a Great Dane, fucking bigger than me. My friends laughed at me because I got scared and ran. I think it was even on a leash. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy some people can't seem to love their kids, but oftentimes are nice people. My brother had 12 parents. Yeah. Like, dude, think of take down a fucking bear. What do you mean? Sure, no, I get it. Okay. 2 points become 1. Existence and it goes to a place of non-existence. In the blink of an eye, with this bizarre magic seal, you can go where you want. 15 gold to try it out? Yes. Where do you want to go? You can go... Yeah, it's the only other one. There you go. Thank you. And they'll come right back in a second. I think the fairy in this shows up again in Grim Grimoire. I think it's the same one. I've never played Grim Grimoire. I played Odin's Sphere and never played Grim Grimoire. What do I want? Is it Low Grove I'm thinking of? That has the guy that asked me to beat the poltergeist, or is he inside one of these houses? Let's check the houses first. My dad also hated I was a girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but your dad sounds kind of pretty lame. Creepy. I think some people aren't ready to be parents. What happens? I think that was yeah. Sure, but I mean, I think that's okay though. In general, normally people aren't ready to have a kid, but having a kid's what helps them. Oh, this is the guy. Thank you for helping me. Thanks to you, I can come back to Cemeteria. So, we have items blessed by the god. Please come by, take a look. What do you need? What do you need today? Nice. Okay, so we did the thing. There's a holy seal. Gets rid of ghosts. The seed. Oh, you can buy a seed version. Oh, wait, no, this is, what kind of seed is it? Spirit, flower, grass? I don't know what that really is. Grass that gets your power back. Huh. There's the mana tears. There's a decurse. It says dis, but it's decurse. I guess disenchant is what they were thinking. Something like that. Okay, nice. That's all I wanted to do, I think. Later, bro. I think. Then please go under God's protection. I swear I'm supposed to get a piece of the song from somewhere. But I don't seem to know. I only have this one. I swear. Let me check the guide. I swear I'm supposed to get a piece of the song. There's 3 pieces of the song laid out, right? I swear I was supposed to get one. Maybe not yet, though. Maybe I misremember. Extra bag, we got that. Oh no, it's just able to buy items. The song thing is later. Okay. Song thing. We can go back now, right? And just use the portal. My first dog was a German Shepherd. Nice. She was a great boyhound pup to explore the world with. I died when she did. I feel ya. Yeah. I feel ya. My first dog that died was when I lived with my grandparents. And I remember it ate like... We would feed it on like the old tins, and like it ate one of the tins one time. And killed it. It was fucked up. Internal bleeding killed it. I came home one day, and my grandfather was just like out at the gate. And then, yeah, it was just like he explained it to me out there, you know? Because... Yeah. I don't know, because it was just like, you know, because normally the dog would be there. I feel like I missed out if I only had boys or only girls. I get you. Yeah, sure. As a man, I love to have kids of both genders. Sure. My friend of Pascal Husky, I love their dogs, but I knew them from puppies, and they would still recognize me even if I hadn't seen them in years. We had 2 dogs. I actually had dogs before this dog that died. I had 2 of them, but they never died. What happened was, Puppy and Pluto were their names. What happened was, we moved. And we couldn't keep them, and then we gave them away, and then they found our new house anyways, because it was only a couple miles away, which is pretty crazy, right? They found the house a couple miles away. Where's the Tilburg thing? And then we still had to give them away eventually, and we literally did give them, ironically enough, to like a farm. I don't know if you'll say that as like a thing, like that's not real, but we really did give them a farm. Because we lived in like Southern California, or maybe like you call it a ranch or something, I don't know. One of those kind of places. Because we really couldn't have them where we were. And so I never really knew when they died, you know. I never really knew. We don't have to be here. Why don't I go back here? Or do... Yeah, I remember being here. So I never really knew, and it never really hit me like that. It was just kind of like, you know... There somewhere. Who knows? My first time... Yeah. And I... Oh, how come the chat's fucked up? Hold on one sec. Fix it. There we go. You always trying to force me into manly stuff as a kid, huh? And I am the last of my family who's able to carry on the last name. Oh, it's interesting, Rabbi. Oh, I definitely want to then, right? Caden, yeah, it's a bummer. I came back. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm good. It's good you came back. It's also, I mean, it's probably a good experience. I don't know. I mean, it's fucking, I mean, not a good experience like yay, but like, you know, it does prepare you for, you know, what's gonna happen. Like when people in your life, it does kind of prepare you. So, you know, it sucks, but it does somewhat, right? Because it is heartbreaking, and then, you know,
I don't know past stuff. Think I've been trying to find forgiveness somewhere in me lately. Leafy, I told you before, you should forgive. Even if they're shitheads, still, to this day. Why? Because the negativity you have towards your parents doesn't affect them at all. It just affects you. That's why you gotta forgive them. You don't forgive for them. You forgive so you get to feel okay, you know? So it isn't baggage. It doesn't hurt you. It's not emotional pain. It's not stress for no reason. It's not because they become good people you forgive them. You know, it's not. Your children are a continuation of your legacy, no matter if they are boys and girls. That's true, yeah. My first dog I remember we had for 15 years. We got him when I was 2 and he died when I was 17. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It's a journey, like it takes a while, yeah. What was that? Jesus, okay. Koji got told they went to a farm. Out of the husky pack, there's only one left. She's getting up there too. I think she's like 15. It's wild. I missed the first one. You said that? Did I? I know my friend had a pack of huskies. Loved them, but I knew them from puppies, and I would still recognize me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's rough. Dogs dying's rough, man. It is. Just hard to find it over all the shit. Well, yeah, but it's not. It's not like you're forgiving him like, oh, he's fine now. Oh, we're good now. It's just like you go like, I'm not going to hold on to this hatred, and you let go. That's how you do it, Leafy. I know you can do it because you were crazy like I was. You can do it. What you do is you just let it go. You just don't hold it. Does that mean it's a little hard to describe, but you don't have to like find a way to be like, yeah, he's a good guy now. You just let go. Of like when you're like, man, that guy fucking sucks. You just let go of that. Just don't do it. Just let it go. Just don't let that, anytime you feel that negative emotion, just say, this doesn't really matter. It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? You know? Let it go. Let it pass. Just every time you feel angry about that, just release the tension. Just be like, it's not, I mean, it's fucked up, but I am who I am, and I like who I am. So in the end, shouldn't I just be thankful for that? You know, if you are, and you are, Leafy, right? If you're somebody you like, then every single thing in your life led to you being who you are. So all of it's fine, you know? It's all fine that it happened. There's nothing to look back and go, man, I wish this happened. You can't change anything. Nothing would have happened differently. What happened is what happened, and you became you. So you should be thankful for all of it, and that you can use that thankfulness to let go of the resentment. Because again, it doesn't matter. Like I understand your dad might be a piece of shit. He might still be it today, but you don't forgive him for that. You forgive him so you don't feel bad. We always lived next to highways, so we had a lot of dogs die getting hit by cars. Yeah, I can imagine. The one lived a long time, got hit and survived, and didn't go back on the road. Oh, good. Embrace the hate. Join the dark side. Don't do that. The way I think about it, Leafy, is like I figure out our dads have shitty dads or parents, and they didn't know. You guys were all these emotes. I didn't know how to like not be shitty, so I have a hard time blaming mine anymore. That's not bad. Good advice. The first time I got hit by a car and lived 15 years. Yeah? With 3 legs. That's wild. I found my Elysian lip lying at his kennel on a Sunday for church. That is sad. Finding the dog dead's pretty sad. It's crazy because he's mad about having a daughter. He only has his balls to blame. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, you shouldn't be mad about it. Pets are not, I mean, like, obviously it's not rational thought, you know? Obviously it's not rational thought. Don't wait too long. I didn't forget my father before he passed away. I've come to regret it, but nothing I can do now. Yeah. Do it, bro. I know, like, no, you should do it as soon as you can. You should do it now. You should. Now, I'm not saying you can. I'm not saying it would be easy. But when it comes to what you should do, yeah, you should do it immediately, as soon as you can. But it's harder than saying it to do it. So, you know, I understand. But, like, don't blame yourself that you're not doing it yet. But you should work towards it, yes, definitely. And again, here's what I do. Just like I did, kind of. Every time you feel bad, just be like, Man, but I am happy where I am. I do have good things in my life. I do have good friends. I do have this. I do have that. You know, and I can do this. I am skilled. Like you're good at your art. You're good at entertaining. Whatever things like that you've built up over the years. Just focus on that and be like, I'm thankful for these things. So it doesn't matter the bad things. No pet deaths that put that in that period though, except Goldfish. Geo pets were his family. Geo's pets were his family, were they? Oh damn, I got a fucked up story. I was driving a show with my band down a highway and saw a black blur. Oh Jesus, then heard a big bump, then I stopped with a big black lab. I couldn't walk. That'd be a bummer. I believe in fairy magic. Do you? I definitely do not, but I like the illusion. Lost granddad, think was 5 to 6. Granny went before I was born, never met her. Wild. Yeah. I don't know if it's better to never meet him or not. Well, now, yes. I imagine Gio petting them, saying good boy or good girl. His family. His parents. We knocked on every door, finally got someone to answer, and then got it. Oh, man. Never made it to the show. No luck there, Arcadian. You follow and can't tag you. Yeah, that's wild, man. I don't know. More importantly, we like who you are. Yeah, I gotta start practicing that. In the end, shit that happened made me a good person in the end, yeah. Leafy, and look at you. You know you're good at streaming too, right? Like, you know you're good at it. You're killing it on YouTube after the kick thing. You know you're a talent. Just keep killing it. And focus on the good. My cat pet Pete died of cancer? That's wild. For a bad batch of rabies shots? That's wild. So the medicine killed him. We love our Leafy with her cheese problem and rage issue. The cheese was funny that one time when you were being chased and you ran over the desk and still grabbed the cheese even though those guys were trying to kill you. That was a good bit. He was an indoor cat, but the vet made us give him up. It is horrible. It's rough. Sounds like you did the right thing. It does. Sounds like you're a good guy. Yeah, I agree. Guys, I think we're getting so popular. I'm gonna have to read the chat nowadays. He was an indoor cat with a vet. Gee, it's horrible. It is horrible. Sounds crappy. Yeah, I didn't take it well. I'm sorry, Joe. But this sounds important. Like I should be paying attention to all this. People talking about their pets. The sooner the better. Yeah, definitely. We fucked up the gameplay. It's fine. I see how Christmas is gonna try my hardest to just have a good time instead of letting him make me feel like shit. Yeah. Ignore whatever, you know, you don't like it. I mean, that bothers him. Is this or commies? Yeah. Best thing to do, Leafy. I wish I told my dad I felt before I lost him. I will never forgive myself. Yeah. It sucks, eh? We never get a sidetrack. This is definitely not why games take so long to get finished. It's just part of the gameplay. Yeah, I'm a good streamer. I know I have talent for that. I think you do. Yeah. You have many talents, definitely. I told my dad how I felt at 23. He said, "Can you shut up for 5 minutes?" And I lost it. I said everything I wanted to say to him. Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, that's a good story though. Tell people it doesn't always go how you imagine it. Yeah. I mean, again, that's why forgiveness is for you and not for them. Don't expect, like, because you forgave them for them to change. That's a mistake. They're going to be the same person they were that you were mad at in the first place, you know? Of course they are. So, don't expect otherwise, I think. I said everything I always wanted to say to him. I told him I spent my childhood dreaming about stabbing him. And he's been real nice to me ever since. Oh, see, it was good then. Not on Spotify, only at 7-inch, but there might be stuff here on YouTube. Oh, really? Then cool, gonna have a sniff about. Nice. I got my iced coffee. It's time to wake and bake. I can smoke when we get to town. When we get to town, I can smoke with you guys. I think he realized he created a monster. Emotional growth is highly underrated. That's true. I mean, we don't focus on it nearly enough. But you know why that is, Nintendo? Because the current currency is victim. Right? The current societal currency is victim, and that means you don't want to grow. If you want friends in the current world, you don't want to grow. You want to be nuts like them, you know? But here's the thing they don't know. You can be crazy. You can be crazy as hell and be mostly sane, you know? Like, you can be like me. Like, you can be eccentric and weird as hell. Yeah, life is life. Where are we trying to go anyway? We're at Nutsville now. Oh, there's the Gala Market. I'm coming to terms with him never changing. I know he won't, but I'm tired of the way he's dragging me down. No, you're totally right. I feel that way. Just, yeah. Like, you don't have to be like, I mean, don't be too hard on yourself either. You gotta forgive yourself too. Like, forgiveness isn't just about other people. You gotta forgive yourself too. Yeah. You, like, same reasons. You gotta give yourself the same thing. Like, I'm not that bad. You know? Like, think about that in your head, you know? Like, you're not. Nobody is. Never. You're never that bad, guys. Like that you should feel bad about yourself. You should feel bad enough to like motivate yourself to do stuff, but that's it. Like that's all the point of thinking that stuff is to get you to do something. And then once you're on the path of doing it, you can let it go. You don't have to feel bad anymore. Okay, this way. It's like a blue cover and all of everything for every machine that you guys. Tell him you are tired of him doing that and that he's a twat. And then breaks habits like brutal honesty. That is true. Be honest with him. I agree. Yeah, I just want to free myself from it. Little me is still hurt and I just want to let go of that, really. I feel you. You will, Leafy. I've done it. You can do it. And again, you have better tools than a lot of people, Leafy, and you know that. From going crazy, like the what do we call it? They call it depersonification kind of stuff. Like I did that too. You got good tools. You're probably really aware of when you're worrying about stuff. So just every time you feel that negativity and notice it, just like go through that kind of mindset. Like I'm happy who I am. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. You know. Like there were sometimes I used to stress out a lot. I'm literally just telling myself. You know, you've been through worse. You can survive. You've done it before. You'll do it again. You know, it's not that you're not going to die. You're fine. Just that kind of stuff in your own head really helps. At least it did for me. Just like, you know, just go through those kind of emotions. Like, calm yourself with that kind of self-talk. Yeah. Check out Resigned to Fate. That's our latest group of guys, and it's probably the 80s old boys. We didn't learn about them till later unless it says outclassed heroes. It'll just take time. You're en route to freedom for sure. I agree. The older I get, the more I just feel happy to be here. On the planet Earth? You mean Nintendo? I'm with you. Right? I'm glad I'm not dead yet. Yeah. Thanks, guys. No problem. Leafy is ahead compared to most people our age. Yeah, I mean, ideally, Leafy would be where, like, people would be where Leafy is, you know? Like, they could be. They have the potential to be. But, yeah, I agree. Right now, people are way behind is the problem. You guys know what I think. Public school, I think, stunts people's growth, emotionally on purpose. It makes them have real trouble developing natural. It stops you from growing. Like, that's the whole the real purpose of public school is to stop your growth and make you vulnerable, like seeking out outside approval. Like we realize we do it with cats, right? Like and make them meow forever, but they really meow is like a kitten thing. We do the same thing with children. We freeze them in a state of seeking outside approval and crush their creativity, crush their creative spirit, and then send them out into the world to be good consumers. Okay, let's see. We're good, right? Let me check what's on here. Levy, yeah, same red. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, definitely. She's definitely ahead of the curve right here. But ideally one day, everybody, like, I mean, ideally we go through a lot of, we should, like, here's the thing, in past cultures, and people ignore this for some reason, people seem to go through these things at a younger age, like teenage years. They did. And that's before public school, is I think why. People used to go through these normal maturity steps at an age like 16, 17, in teenage age, and we've delayed it indefinitely. And then you just had to figure it out on your own to do it, you know? there's no help, there's no guidance, there's no societal guidance like there should be in maturing emotionally. You just have to figure it out yourself. And that's why, you know, people get done whenever. It's like you're rediscovering basic knowledge, you know. And everybody keeps all the therapy, psychology, and all this shit are fake. They basically have an interest in denying the truth about this stuff. So most therapy and therapists actually are trying to keep you in a state, even if they believe it. They don't know that's what their stuff does. That's what it does. It keeps you in a state of dependence. That's how it is. Because they need money, man. And that's what the way this stuff works. Very little of it has any real backing at all. And that's another reason why. Because people go, okay, well, I need help. They go to a doctor, and the doctor keeps them dependent on that. So, I don't mean any doctors. I mean, they're really head doctors. I like how people complain that Americans are now dumb, but then worry that they're going to get rid of the Department of Education. Yeah, isn't it wild they don't make the connection? They don't make the connection of why people are dumb. They think, like, we need to just fund education more. It's so stupid. You don't fix the problems by funding education. They've tried that year after year after year. It's never worked. You think it's going to work now? It's got worse every time you tried it. The more money you put into it, the worse it gets. Clearly you're fucking something up fundamentally, you know? The only pros on here are old 80s UK oi boys, but resigned to fate is there. Sure, gotta write all this bullshit out. You're already way ahead just by figuring out that drinking fucks up your shit. I only stopped partying like 31. Yeah, that's true. I was late on stopping partying too. I'm not sure it's a valid complaint, Koji. You mean that they're not even reasoning anything, they're just bitching? Americans might not know much about the rest of the world, but it makes sense. No, they really are dumb, Rabbi. Because of the same things I talk about. They're really stupid, yeah. Most people can't read. Yes, Americans have never been dumber than they are right now. But that, and you can, how can I prove it? Look at the crisis of competence playing out in every industry. If they weren't dumber, that wouldn't be happening. I don't think. And then, but like, what does that mean? And is it limited to America? No, it's not. It's most Western countries are retarded. I'm not wrong. I think it's true. Really? How can't they read? They just don't. They just don't read very well. They can read, like they can read text messages and shit, but like they're not reading books ever, right? They're not like reading anything that's like of a high enough level to challenge their brain. That's what I'm saying. They can read, but they can't. They don't challenge themselves mentally, intellectually, at all. Most people don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing. I got you. I'm on YouTube Music. You mean just YouTube? What did Vivek say on public school? I don't know. To get rid of it, hopefully. Rowdy. Wonderful. There's a strange fruit and secret powder, and you can put them together. Let me look some of these, call these words out. The way these goblins speak are wild. The way these goblins speak is wild. I forgot that about this part. I don't totally know what that fire thing is. I gotta look that up. Seeing kids with iPads make me sad. It should. It's sad. It's a sad thing. Yogo? Can we look up this fire thing? Do you know what it is? Oh, it's fire. I know that. One sec. Can't jump on chow when doing this. Please don't give up our names if you watch. Sure. I don't know what school choice is. Like giving vouchers. Giving vouchers so people can choose what, like if they want their kid to go to a smaller school or homeschool or something. I assume we can get it for homeschool, but like you have to do certain things. I don't really like it though. I'd rather, I mean, do you know my theory? My idea is just flat out take all the money that we spend on school, period, take it all, and then divide that up to the mothers and just send it as a check. Destroy the whole school system. I think that's what you do. Which is similar to school choice, kind of, right? Here, let me type this out real quick so I can figure it out. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What's the powder one? I know how to read powder. I tried boon. Is it different? It's gotta be, right? I'm talking to myself, sorry. I know nobody can answer. Very rarely can. Yeah, that works. No? No, it's a tree. It's a tree, not rice. Shit. Huh. Oh, I can go to that one website. I can go to that look like website. I need to remember to do that, bro. I deleted my whole thing though. Phones are supernatural, I agree. I can't use or receive some of my dreams, I don't trust it. It's like an extension of, what do they say? I forget. It's like it's an extension of the central nervous system in the eyes, right? In an unnatural way. Sure. Huh? These kanjis look almost the same. Sounds good to me. Proles Arcadians band. Yeah. I feels they're avoiding interaction. To me, Rabbi, like they're scared of eye contact or something. What are you searching for, Stevie? Oh yeah, I got it. The government gives vouchers representing money to parents, and then they use that to pay for school other locations. Yeah. They just introduce competition and send your kids to school. It's in your area, which is how most places do it. Yeah, it's a mandatory school system. It's stupid. Yeah. Mandatory school system is dumb. Yes. Very dumb. Wait, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna press a button. Oh, we'll figure it out. Okay. It makes the bitter goblin juice. They mix together, what was it? Secret powder, some kind of mysterious, some kind of special fruit, and they throw it on a flame, and then, is it a flame? I don't know what the Toro he part is. It's gotta be a burning flame or something. Then they make goblin juice. It's delicious. He said delicious. It's delicious and dangerous. Right. You drink it and... I kind of hate these goblins. I remember hating these goblins last time we played this too. It feels like a dream. That's like saying ecstasy or something. Dream-like. He said slowly, I guess. If you don't send your kids here 5 days a week for 13 to 14 years until they're adults, we'll come arrest you and take kids away. Yeah, it's horrible. It's anti-American. I really like looking at people's eyes. Is that weird? No. No, right. You tell a lot of things with the eyes. Is how people connect. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. That's why dogs look at the eyes. If you don't, yeah, eyes are windows of the soul. Agreed. Under that system, can't you have Scientology high school? Why does it matter? Why do you need to control that, Zoo? Like, why do you have that thought? Is always what I wonder. Like, why is it even your right to tell kids what they could learn or what they couldn't learn? Yeah, they could. So what? Right? Like, who cares? Now, they're not supposed to have religion in school, but you could have, like, a Scientologist, what whatever thing. They try to divide it, right? They try to divide them into separate things, but there are religious schools. But also, who cares? I don't understand why it matters. No band now, too old, all broke up for our own bullshit. Makes sense. I work nights on radar in a tiny, small town airport. Sounds cool. That sounds gross and woke high school cult. Yeah, we already have one. But the idea is, here's the idea that you're missing, Zoo, is that competition will determine ones that actually succeed, and so people will copy that model, and then that model will spread. That's the point. It doesn't, yes, will there be some bad models that are tried that don't succeed? Yes, of course there will be. That's the point. Because you need to figure out what the good models are, what's important. And so, yes, that means you have to open the market and accept that some wacky things will be out there for a little while. That's okay. Don't be so scared and clutching pearls like, no, who cares? I don't understand. It's already worse. Public school is already worse than anything you could imagine. So it's already fucked so bad that competition will allow the best to come to the top. Just asking? Yeah, I don't know. I thought you still played. Sorry, my bad. It's okay. Weird and socialized people have trouble looking in other people's eyes. I wouldn't say they're weird. I don't like that label for them. It's normal to feel that way. Just you have to face it, and you have to
Stop it.
etc. Damn fan clogged every day. Emergency. Hell yes. Wait, hell no. Human action are clumsy, absurd, too much on phone, people hard to contain it. True. Throw the damn fan away and become healthy. Cook it, Leafy. Get that shit crackling. Weed is bad. Don't cook it in like a stove or something. We need weed. Weed is bad. Drugs. Weed is easy. Bourbon is better. I'm gonna get some. Nice. Can we have Cracky Reeds learned high school? Yeah, maybe. I've thought about it. Should I get into some kind of education thing? It wouldn't be a school though. It'd be. I think the best model is like a center, like a community center where people go and they volunteer time. Like Boys and Girls Club. I said when I was a kid, there was a guy that was a kickboxer instructor, and he used to volunteer time and come hang out, and it was cool, you know, like that kind of stuff. Instead of school, like let kids engage in their own like way and hobbies and yada yada, because they will, like they'll want to join the groups that are doing stuff they're interested in. So you know, just have a place where kids or people of like a bunch of different ages can hang out and learn from each other and help the kids learn. That's what I think is the best way, personally. Weed is not bad. Bound for San Diego 12 years ago. Alcohol is bad. True, weed is very bad. Weed is, I don't know. I worry about it. I smoke hella dope. What kind of bourbon? Where did he touch you? Who? Maker's Mark, nice. I'm an alcohol hater. Weed greater than alcohol. Okay, this is a wild conversation. It's just 26 gold. Is this what did we come here to buy? We came here to buy the scroll they stole, right? Let's buy a goblin juice though. Wiki! Great. Here's your goblin juice. Thank you. Yucky! Come again. I forget they talk like that. Okay. Goblin juice. It takes half your life but increases your power. That's not what we're here for. It's like not what we're here for. Terrari, Rari. Great. Terrari, Rari. Searching for items. If you drop an item, I'm gonna snatch you. Yeah, I know, bro. I see you guys doing that. You grab the items. Isn't that funny? There's a real story reason for the item decay in this game. In normal games, they're like, okay, yeah, the items just go away after a amount of time. In this game, a goblin swoops in and snatches it up off the ground. Yeah. Stuff that's in the way, like junk, just throw it, and it's useful a little bit. Yeah, you can throw stuff, that's true. The goblin staff. You touch it and it flew. I don't know what a goblin staff is. Oh, if you want to meet us, use a goblin staff. Oh, we come flying. If you use it twice in a fight, it'll break though. Be careful. If you break it, you can't meet me, us cute goblins anymore. So goblin staff summons goblins. Okay. I know my dad still smokes like 5 joints a day, and he's like 70. Yeah, I don't know. It's a vice, but who cares too? Depending on how you're I trust you'll make their own choices. I don't want to nitpick them. Oops. I don't think it's my place to say on that kind of stuff. You know, we all have, like, wear some vices that we choose to partake in. But I get that some people do like to be like, hey, don't do that, but it doesn't bother me either way. You're really brave to come to the goblin market. I'm not gonna sell you nothing. I'm not. Okay, so where the hell is this thing we're looking for? I can't sell you nothing, dummy. Came to buy stuff, came to change spells. Riri, what do you want? Don't play dumb. Oh, to get it back, not change it. To get back my spell. Don't play dumb, please. Please don't play dumb, sir. I know that you guys stole a Meki scroll from a mage in Amberstaff. I know. Come on, give it back, please. Okay, Rudy. Okay. Did you just leave? Huh? This is strange. Rira. I can't find it. Ruru. I hate it. I can't find it. Ruru. Uh-huh. I'll search, okay? Just wait outside. Uh-huh. Was the place poof out of existence? Ooh, got you, Rira. We won't give it back, dummy. Rira. Get him. Right, of course. Of course, it's get him. We knew. Sometimes I get too high, take devil's lettuce, literally, and convince myself I'm gonna get possessed by a demon. Smoking is very egotistical. I don't know, bro. I think that's judgment, like really judgy, rather. We all do things that other people might look down on, and we have our own reasons for doing it. How can you say it's egotistical when that judgment is egotistical? It's contradictory in itself. Like you're saying your view is for sure right on this, which is in itself egotistical. The problem with smoking is not that it kills you, it's that it kills people around you who have no choice in it. How? Why? Why you smoke? Why you have to smoke around people? Just smoke by yourself. Smoking is very egotistical. How? You mean if you're smoking some area where like in a city or something? It can be. Yeah. But smoking cigarettes can be too. Yeah. In that sense, I agree, I guess. You'll do it all the time. Sure. But that's not what we're talking about though, right? Like, you can smoke at home. How's anybody's business? It's your place. I agree, like, if you're talking about, like, smoking... But people don't smoke weed like that. There's mostly cigarettes. Mostly. That people would smoke, like, in a way that other people are stuck dealing with it. Most people would only do it... Oh, I don't disagree with you on that. But I don't think... They never do. I don't disagree with you on that, though. A lot of people do. A lot of people don't smoke in public places. If I do anything public, I use a vaporizer. For the reasons you're mentioning. Leafy, you have a demon, the cheese hat, yeah. for the reasons you're mentioning. If you look up Sign of Fate, it's most of us in another band. It's on YouTube. My bowl lady says smoking weed is bad for people who are sensitive to energies. That's stupid. Looked it up, but I don't see it. Plain old YouTube. Yeah, object to people killing me. Yeah, no, I get you now. You're talking about, but it wasn't clear what you were talking about. Because you're talking about, like, how would you ever know if people do or don't? If they're smoking at home, you wouldn't know. If people just smoke at home, you wouldn't even know they smoke. But you're saying they don't do it, but I'm sure they do it. Because tons of people do it. Still going to bowl lady. I don't smoke in public. I see her in 28 Zoop. I need it. Right, it makes sense. I only smoke weed at home. Exactly, yeah. I don't know. All I get is ads and big streamers. Can you link it? I smoke weed the same way people drink, pretty much, you know? Like, I do it at home. Yeah. You know, like, yeah. I smoke weed when coming down from a big alcohol binge. Sure. You'll smoke in public. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with me. It's not my problem. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry if people do that, but it's not smoking that is causing that. It's those people are inconsiderate, you know? It's all separate problems. Corn, you two, Natalie, and Brulia. I only smoke at home, out of nature. Yeah, exactly. I don't do that. I really don't enjoy weed as I get older. Sure, it's fine too. I'm glad I quit drinking. Sure. Natalie, Imbroglia, really? That's a blast from the past. I don't remember that person. I don't know if I know. Corn version 2? What? Who's in what? Who's the lady? Evanescence lady? Who's the lady? But I think people should be more considerate of other people too, Rabbit. But that's also like the lower trust in society and all that stuff. People don't care. You know? It's not, that's not necessarily the weed at fault there. People care less and less about like they have no trust in other people, and so they don't care if they hurt them. You know? That's a whole different problem, but it's definitely a big one. Like, I'm not a fan of that at all. Why do you keep doing that? Get out of here. Weed is why I started playing all these old English patch. Sure. Dude, like, weed is why? How'd that happen? How'd weed end up why? I kind of consider myself the Snoop Dogg of translation sometimes, because I like to smoke weed and translate on the internet. Okay, do I have any food? Let's eat the corn. Karaoke? Oh, jeez. Why am I always pregnant? 10 months. Huh? Why am I always pregnant? 10 months views? What? Because smoking stinks next to people in close places for warmth. Huh. Alright, we lose. Fine. Yeah, alright, give it back. Give back the scroll then. Buh. You're full of stuff. I can't give it back. Yeah, hold on. Let me eat this. Can I eat the cob now? I did, okay. Give me my thing. Here you go, the Mechie scroll. Yeah, the Mechie scroll. Now you don't need to fear the basilisk gaze. I need to get back to Everstep and save the people there quick. Not gonna lie to you, I kind of want to watch for reasons. Huh? Why are you always prego, Steve? Good question. Kind of pissed about what? OAO is cooked. Huh? What happened? I'd be pissed too. What happened? Give me the backstory on it. What up, Brian? Yeah, tell us what's up. I didn't know about that. OEA, for people that don't know, is a GTA 5 RP server that our boy Brizzle plays on. And I've watched some stuff on there on his stream. It seemed kind of, I don't know, it seemed okay. It seemed fun. I thought about joining it for a while. Camel and Filtered and Lucky Strikes are kings. I'm addicted to tons of drugs, but I'll never quit chain smoking. You say I'm addicted to tons of drugs? It's wild. Like, I was convinced last night none of them want to have fun. Subtract? Yeah, it's probably true. Bro, what do you guys think about bringing back my idea of having our own private server, having an LSN events, RP improv events, or like I set the stage. The main story I was thinking was we go to Paleto Bay and Carl role plays a mayor, and but the mayor is like from another planet, like he's an alien, he has supernatural powers, and he tries to like find people to be the sheriff and to make the town seem normal. But then like you guys are all the people in the town, right? What do you think about that idea as a story? Like, and it's the town of the canceled was the idea. It's like people that can't go. That might not be relevant anymore though. Maybe we need a different name for the thing. But what do you think? Yeah, more into us? Yeah, it was just me and Midnight when we did it last time. We did do it before. It was only me and Midnight. And fucking Mirai that started saying my real name for no reason. Mirai was getting so mad at us. Because here's what Mirai would do when we played. He would play some kind of red bird sounds on his fucking microphone next to us for no reason. And then he would run away every time while we were trying to do stuff. And we'd be like, hey bro, can you stop? If you drink goblin juice, you'll get chubbier, and it's very delicious. Okay. And I started sending monkeys to attack him, and then he was dead in the street. We put him in the car, and they just started saying my real name over and over. The guy's got no chill, bro. Like, what is even wrong with that? Like, what is that person? And then he wonders why he's like, you know, not he's banned from all the things. I'll join you, play Leafy. Just fucking bird noises. It was ridiculous. Okay, we got Leafy. We got Midnight wants to play. Nice, sick. Yeah, it was. We started it, and it was just the three of us. It'd be definitely fun though. I think, cause like, you know, we just kind of set scenes and everybody just improvs. It's more like improv, I guess, but like using the GTRP framework as the thing. Cause it, like, you know, you can get apartments, you can get all that kind of stuff, you can make money on your, like, when nobody's doing anything. But I'll also like give people stuff and get people jobs that like give you good money and stuff on your own. I laughed a lot at your reaction of him. It was pretty wild, right? You said monkey after him? Yeah, there's some command you can do as the server mod to send an animal to kill people. Why? I don't know. What's the thing you can do? And I would do it. I would. You can freeze him in place, which I also started doing, but I turned it off because like, yeah, just freeze him all the time. And then you can send, and he would log out. He would log out when I froze him in place, like he thought it was bugged. He would log out and log back in. He was a real pain in the ass. He was a real pain in the ass. I'm sad I wasn't here. It was fun. It wasn't a tough competition to become sheriff, that's for sure. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I think now it'll be your deputies, Midnight. Let's say you're sheriff, right? Because I don't want to take... I mean, because you actually showed up. I want to reward you for that. Let's say we now got to figure out your deputies and the mayor's going to help you. That'll be fun. And then I want to recruit... Then I want the mayor to recruit for the crime gang. And do it right in front of the sheriff, too. I think that'd also be funny. Somebody to run the gang. He'll do that right after. Would that be funny? And then, you know, after we have both of them, then we'll do our pee around stuff. Like, hey, there was one time I wanted to do I had the idea of a train robbery as a team building exercise. Stuff like that. It'd be fun. Sprites are reused in later Vanillaware games. Oh, the goblins are? I didn't realize that. OAL is literally saying everything I've done as Chief Justice is invalid because my character is controlled by a mouse. What? Because of your storyline they undid it? It actually annoyed me. Real shit, RP, IMO. I can understand stepping down. They're really undoing everything you said because of your storyline? That's wild. Who's in charge of that? But they are being shitty about it, IMO. It sounds like they're being shitty about it. Grizzle's Golden Boy just added up. Yeah, it's Golden Boy. Fook the Haters mouse. Yeah, it's me. It's my premium personal account. Yeah. Brian, I watch other people from OAO. You bring the most content. That plays hands down. I agree. And I don't really know the other people though, but I agree. It's enjoyable. And, you know, I don't watch much stuff like that. LOL, OAO, weird space to me. Yeah. Midnight came back to be sheriff. Yeah, he's gonna be sheriff, I think, right? And we'll figure out the next event will be who can be the deputy. I think that'd be fun. And I also like the idea of doing interviews in high-speed cars. I had that bit. We only kind of did it though, where the mayor takes people to interview him and drives down the highway really fast in the wrong direction. We were doing that a little bit. I had that idea. Because, like, we die, right, in the RP thing. You know, like, well, you're not dead forever, but you have to get, like, a medic or something. So it is kind of pain in the ass to, and tell them don't buckle up. It's a funny bit, I think. Craig has top chat? I don't. Am I missing stuff? I don't. Maybe it ate your message, bro. I don't. I promise you. I'll refresh it, though. I have that plugin, so it doesn't do that. But however, people say some messages get censored. Like, if you say certain things, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Too much galaxy gas. Yeah, it's funny too. Are they dumb? I think so. It's a semi-serious RP. They treat it like No Pixel, but they don't realize that No Pixel used to be. It used to be a shitlord server. Yeah, that's true. I've used why they're bringing your character into your RP character, though. They're bringing your character... Well, he turned out he is the mouse, Leafy. Like, he had this plot twist recently, or whatever it was, where he like came out. Well, Golden Boy can explain it better, but like I saw some of it. Like the mouse possessed him or something, right? Is in his brain, and then he had some plan to save the world and go back in time, and he got people together to do it. And then I saw that much. And then came out that he was the mouse guy controlling him to different people. And I guess from there they try undone everything. I'm not really following past that point. But I'm just making guesses past that. Was the time treated like Second Life or something? They're just there to stay in a circle with their thick GTA characters and bullshit. They don't like real RP. Yeah, that makes sense. Lots of people are like that. I mean, lots of people don't even get the point of RP. It's like... It's to have fun, like you're doing improv or something, in my opinion. Right? Like you're doing improv or a ghetto little show or a roleplay game. Like playing Dungeons and Dragons, kinda. You know, you do stuff. I don't know. And like I admit, sometimes my RP is boring because I'm not going around shooting people, but I try to make it fun at least. That doesn't make it not boring. Shooting people shouldn't even be a thing that happens all the time if it's real RP. Like... You're actually the right way to be. Like, yeah, of course, sometimes there might be some shooting, but it shouldn't be the default. Because it doesn't even make sense. Because you can't just kill people and, you know, like, it doesn't really make sense. They just come back anyway, you know? So it's not really real. Like, the shooting is the stupidest thing because it's not even real. There's no real repercussions to it. So it's not real. Why don't people just RP or fun? Why do they take those seriously? I don't know. I'm so dumb I wasn't on live view. Okay. Rogue does not equal rogue. Did I misread? What happened with that? What are we talking about? Mousy knows all the secrets. Mousy should go oh, I see. Rouge. I see where it happened. Rouge. Be serial killer. He should go Rouge. Why don't you, it's RP. How many times have you shot someone IRL? Right. The shooting is stupid. If you installed a better TTTV, yeah, that's what I did. You can have a default to live view. Yeah, it's nice. And check this out. Look, you get this menu if you turn it on. It's like Twitch's menu. I like it. I'm a fan of it. And then you can have channel emotes too, which I added a bunch of the Twitch ones. I haven't added mine yet, but I added all the Twitch ones I remember. I got RP for iPad. It's a bit weird. I don't talk and rocked up to army bases and get slaughtered. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and I guess you can have personal ones too, right, Midnight? You can make your own, I think, too. I mean, have ones just for you as long as we have the extension, which I do. We like shiny stuff, like glitter and gold. Makes sense. Did I talk to everybody? You're a cute lady. If you drink the drink the goblin juice and plump up, then you'd be really good. I can't get enough of these strange tasting mushrooms. This guy's eating magic mushrooms like crazy. Rowdy. Get power. I'm overflowing with power. Wookie. Okay. You're on drugs, bro. That guy's just eating magic mushrooms for fun. Goblins are wild. Yucky. Welcome. There's a goblin in. Want to stay 30 nights? That's all it is. You want to stay? I do. Okay. Rudy. Shiny stuff. Have you gone through the Shiny Force series? Now that's a wonderful question. When I was a kid, Shiny Force 2 was one of my favorite games. And to answer, I haven't yet. I've wanted to play Shiny Force 3 and the three chapters of Shiny Force 3 for a long time. I have not done that yet. I will be doing that eventually. Yeah, definitely. I just haven't come around to it yet. But yeah, I want to pretty bad. The three, I'll replay from the first one, because the first two aren't very long, and then play the Sega CD one, and then play the 3 ones. I am excited to do that at some point. I don't know when it'll be though. That is in the future queue though, you know. I definitely will. Wookie, it's morning. Be careful, Ruda. Save. So yeah, it's a pretty good question, and we definitely will. Yeah. I've never done it yet. Yeah, I fell in love after running Shiny Force 1 from Blockbuster. Yeah, I had Sega Channel when I was a kid, but I got it, so I got to play a bunch of games like that. My dad got Sega Channel instead of paying child support, which my mom hated, but I loved. Oh yeah, I forgot they talk like this. Yeah, me too. You're gonna place Mirai, Leafy. Yeah, yeah, don't easy. Awesome possum. So it's not just you, Shrek, and Mirai. I'd be down for some GTRP. Yeah, you will. Nice. If we get Golden Boy too, bro, we can get some good stuff going, I think. And anybody else that wants to play, we'll start doing it. We'll do it like every other week or something, is what I'm thinking. Something like that. Every other week we do it. I have the server set up still. We could do it. And I have stuff. I might have to fix some of the stuff like where to do stuff and things like. There's jobs you can do. You can deliver drugs and stuff to make money. That stuff's set up, but I might have to double check all that and fix stuff. I haven't touched the thing in a while, but I had it working. I had custom cars too. On the server, and like I added some internal buildings in Paleto Bay that weren't there by default, because I was thinking that's going to be our main base. I should make it so you can go in most of the buildings, you know. And I did add some. I added a fair amount of them. Like if there's a gym that's open, there's some other. What are all the things I added? I added a couple of bars. A lot of the buildings are enterable because I added the different things I find. Go run it, mate. Yeah, hear me, mate. I remember I was on it, and I got mauled to death by a dog, so Craig got on to save me. Yeah, I remember that too. Well, that dog was brutal, bro. That dog was brutal. I don't know what his problem was. That dog was brutal for some reason. But it was a lot of... That day was fun, though, right? It was still fun, so it's still fun. Ryan's server, a bunch of babies, I agree. Well, was it worth it? Yeah, I hope so. I also have all the side stuff, like Shining Tears. I played some of those. Shining Tears, Shining Wind, Shining the Darkness, Shining... I played Shining, the Genesis one, the 3D Dungeon Genesis one. Oops, I'm not going on right. Is that Shining the Darkness? I think so. I played that one. I didn't play the Saturn one. I'd like to. Shining... something. The Shining the Holy Ark. I don't think that's it, though. I think that's the action one. I played a lot of them, too, though. Oh shit, everyone knows Shining Force and Fire Emblem and Valkyrie Chronicles, but has anyone played Operation Darkness? I have not. But one of my favorite games is a tactical RPG. It's called Growlancer. You ever heard of that one? Growlancer 1. There's a series before it, Land Greaser, which is more similar to Fire Emblem. And those are good too. I want to play through all those too. But Growlancer is my favorite, I think. The first one. That's one of my favorite games now that I've played it. Crazy though, yeah. Remember, hit that button, like, yeah, please guys. Please hit like and subscribe, please. I need it. I need it. I need to grow over here. We're doing good though, I think. Here's the thing, on Kick, see, for people that don't know, new people, we were originally a Twitch stream, and then we were a Kick stream for a good while, for a year and a half or something, never more than that. And now we're quitting Kick because it sucks, it's going downhill, and now I'm going to YouTube, so I'm starting over for like the third time now. But you know, it is what it is. Goblin juice. Oh, so goblin juice is kind of like the mushroom, but worse. But it makes sense that they love it. I should drink some goblin juice. Been hearing about a new platform called Party? Yeah. Bangleaf was on. I was talking to Bangleaf about that this morning. It seems cool. It has like crypto built in. I'm full. It has crypto built in. It could be fun. Could be cool. We're probably a place to do like our streams, like when we're playing like Cobra and stuff. We can't do on YouTube. We could do on a party stream. Bangleaf was talking to the guy that owns the place and asking about TOS stuff. And basically, there's not gonna be like a real TOS. You're just gonna like enforce like if something's illegal to take it down, you know, like not DMCA illegal, like actually legal. Okay, so we go into the Goblin Market. Oh, we just gotta go to Valendyne this way. Remember Warsaw and Genesis? Yeah. Land Greaser 1, yes. That same company. They also made I don't know. I doubt you played, but maybe what was it? Hold on. Devil. It was on. They're on 3DS. I think maybe DS first, then 3DS. Devil. What? Devil something. Survivor. I got it. Devil Survivor. I think. Or, yeah, right. Devil Survivor 1 and 2 on DS, also remade for 3DS. That's the same company. They made Land Greaser and Growlancer. It's the same company. It's also a tactical game. It's a good game. Those both of them. I got into the Farland series. I always meant to. I probably will, because they look cool. I meant to. I probably will. It's Messiah. Yeah. Well, not anymore, right? Once upon a time. Not gonna lie, waiting on the next few days. Messiah is a dev. Do they still exist? They don't anymore, right? We're taking Carl to the top. Hit that like NCS Messiah. Do they still exist? Are you sure they still exist? I swear they don't anymore. Like they're a different name now, like something like a studio under Sega or something. Oh yeah, I'm getting messed up. Not gonna lie, waiting on the next few days. Fallout from town. How come? Why do you care about that, Stevie? I don't think so. Huh. Well, let me see. Whatever the one for Devil Survivor is, right? The developers just label as Atlas. They work under Atlas now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. They work under Atlas now. And Atlas is a renamed Sega division. That's what I'm thinking of. Sound like Santa Maria? I'm sure they got bought like Telnet and Technosoft. All the devs are in Sega. They went to Sega. Well, they went to. They're in. What they're in now is Atlas. What sounded like Santa Maria took the town hall over, Stevie. Yeah. I'm 99% on this, on the Atlas stuff. Look at again, Devil. What is it? Devil. Look at Devil Survivor on DS, and then the developers on that. That's where they went. Okay, let's see. Take this. Isn't Alisoft the Rants people? That might be true. I don't know. I don't know, but from hearing that, I don't know. I would just read stuff sometimes. I don't keep track of everything too well sometimes. You know, I don't know. Not sure. I never played Rants. I think it was suggested to me before, and maybe we, no, I don't know. I don't know. Did we ever? I don't know. Maybe played it, maybe not. I don't really remember. We played a lot of games like once or twice, you know. Back in the day, we used to have, and I want to bring it back, a day to just try games, like, and see what would be good to beat. That'd be nice to bring back. Jesus. Nah, he ranted his usual stuff, but the points taken away were interesting. What, Girthy Gorilla's points, or who do you mean? What points do you mean were interesting? Girthy Gorilla was right, but I did not know any of that stuff. It's the same stuff I've been saying about that the real numbers are on the decline. I don't know, man. I didn't really learn anything from the town hall. I do think Culpeel spoke truth though. Like I was saying, Girthy's talking about the numbers being actually down, and Babs bringing up that another point that was real and important was Babs said that Kick doesn't really know the numbers. That's another thing I keep trying to tell people. Like, why would they ever use a third-party website to quote to say what their numbers are, unless they don't have internal numbers, and that's a lie. They don't. You don't have those. Apparently Girthy was a dick in the event. Yeah, the story tells Laura, shut up, bitch, is what happens. Which, yeah, he was a dick, and it was bad decorum, and Joker should have fixed it right then, all agreed, but I don't know, that it's kind of silly that took over the conversation, people talking about that. It was fucked up, and it was on Joker, but, you know, shrugged too. I don't know. Like, I do think he should apologize to her, but it's also like people made such a big deal about it, and it's like, well, okay, I guess. No, oh, so people that don't know, when we quit Kick, there was this big town hall the other day. Town hall. There was a Spaces talking about Kick, and it was basically ruined. I think it sucks. I think the town hall was garbage, because there were people there was no order to it. You want to rest? Only 30 gold. There was no order to it, and that caused these kind of issues they were talking about. People vying over dominance of the conversation. People getting rotated out. It was a fucking mess. It was a shit show. It was ridiculous. And then they let Santa Maria just take the thing over to the point where they made it seem, people think like Kick's coming together, kinda like, and we have this executive that listens to us. It made me think it made me think Kick's fucked for good. That, like, it solidified my opinion about the place, to get the fuck out and run for the hills. In my opinion, that place is so doomed, and it's probably just a scam for Steak. If they don't fire Santa Maria, I would bet $1 million right now. I'll bet $1 million that it's a scam for Steak if they don't fire Santa Maria. There's no good reason to keep him around. He's clearly failing. If he keeps it, then it's just a scam. In the summary by Not Joker or whatever, mentioned the inconsistency in partner KCIP. Did they address that? well, not address that. No, people just said it. But everybody knows that. Like, this is what I'm saying. I didn't really get like how people said it was like, it was all the same stuff we talked about all the time. There was nothing new I found. If there was a point, I'm happy to hear it, but I didn't hear a single thing I didn't know there. General points, he was a bit rude when they were there to discuss the future. Yeah. No, he was rude. I agree with you. Girthy was rude, but he was also right and brought the most truth out of people. Out of the people there. He talked about the numbers actually being low, which is true. They are. See, this is why the Saturn ruled. Took the sprites. I agree. I agree very much. I have this catalog of the Saturn that talks about how the rendering worked, and it was very interesting to see. Kicking stuff, Joker reposes stuff that was said at it. I think. Well, tell me one thing that was that we didn't know already. What did they say? The Saturn looks great. It does. I like the N64 though. Sure. I have my 12 games on, and that's it. I still find it interesting how they go forward, so I'm gonna keep watching to see what anything they do. They ain't going forward. All they're doing now, in my opinion, is trying to save as much face as possible, and that's it. There's no going forward. It's a fake company. I don't know. Like, there is no future. They're just delaying the. It's an ad for steak, man. It's I don't know. Like, it's just gonna be favorites because that's the way Eddie wants it. He just wants to help his friends have money, right? Like, he wants his friends Steve and Mikey to have money and to have a profession where they're just sitting around playing games and get paid, right? And stuff like that. It's built on favoritism from the beginning. So, like, I don't know how you fix that. It's built on favoritism. The billionaire that came up with it just wants favoritism. Like, that's the design structure. I don't know. That's why I gave up, because people still have hope in like fixing it after that, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if you can't see now, they can't see anything. Like, people are blind. Get them? I still find it interesting and go for the wing it for the most part. I was watching the stream and it was like 1.2k and kick restricted the view count to like 300 because they thought they were botting. What are you talking about? They wing it for the most part. Wing what? What are we talking about? Sorry, I got confused. 64k. So they ran a poll and had more votes than the viewer count, so they emailed Kick. They took it off, so Kick doesn't even know how many real or fake people are watching. They're just guessing. Which thing? They started Kick, then they moved him to another project, keep moving him apparently. No, Stevie, that's not what he said. Sorry, I don't mean to sound rude, but no, that's not what happens. Who do you think moves him? Like, where are you getting somebody moves him from? No, he is in charge. He's head of operations. He does a project and then he moves on to the next one because he's designed it, so he doesn't take responsibility, bro. Don't you see that's what he's doing? He finishes a project like KCIP, like verification, then he moves on to the next one. He's in charge of that decision. He does it. He should be responsible for it, but he's not. He's copping out. That's what he's doing. He's copping out, man. Like, no, nobody moves him. Who would move him? Who has position authority to move him? Nobody. He is just doing project after project. He's in charge of everything that's not the product itself. Because if you talk to him about people in KCIP, staff in verification department, you talk about in the front page staff, he says, those are my employees. Like, how could they possibly be his employees unless he's in charge of them? It wouldn't make any sense, man. He's in charge of the company. He's in charge of all that. He does. How else would he be able to start these projects and then move on to the next one? I don't know. I think Santa Maria bullshitting started Kick. Yeah, he did everything because he's in charge. He started Kick, then they moved him to another. Yeah, that's Santa Maria bullshitting. He has a Sia shield. Exactly. That's him setting it up. So if you go, hey, what's up with Verified? He goes, I'm not in the team. That's also a lie. Because here's the thing, the whole reason I quit is because I know after he already said he was in the verification team, he gave people verification. You got to ignore the obvious to, I don't know, man. How did he verify people if he wasn't in the team? Because it's made up. I don't even know if there is a team, to be honest with you. Because I've seen him verify people personally after the team existed, and then he still says it's a team and I don't mess with it. And then if you talk about the verification team, he says there's employees. So he's made it so the Kick is safe from repercussions either way. Because if you have an issue with verification and you go to Santa Maria, he's not part of the team. But if you talk bad about him, he goes, those are my employees. Don't talk bad about my employees. Talk to me. You see? It's an intentional design. I don't know, man. The Saturn library smashes the N64 library. I do like a dozen or so, but I'm sorry. Nintendo face plant palm to the N64. Yeah, there's some good games. When you're talking about them not knowing internal numbers and needing a third party. Oh, okay. Thank you. I was giving an example. Which stream are you talking about? I kind of pieced that together. Are we talking about Aiden Ross's Trump stream or the West Cole stream, or what stream are you talking about? I missed that message. N64 are good racers. F-Zero, Zelda, Sin and Punishment. 64 has some good games. Also, you could play 4-player split screen on Vigilante 8, and that was pretty fun. Read next line, you dreamed up KCP. That's what I said, dude. I don't know if it is, bro. No, it's not. Do you not see why I'm pointing out what you said that was wrong? You said Kick moved him around. That didn't happen. He started Kick, then they moved him to another project and kept moving him, apparently. This is what I'm disagreeing with, not this line. And I'm still stand by it. He did not get moved. He moved. He finished the project. He went on to the next one. He is the person in that position of power that would be doing that. That's what I'm saying. He started KCIP. He started everything because he's in that position. In charge, you're taking too much Galaxy. No, what are you talking about? Who do you think is in charge, Stevie? Stevie, who do you think is in charge? Do you really not know this? Who do you think is in charge? You think Eddie's in charge? Eddie doesn't do anything. He just goes around and gives people subs. He does nothing when it comes to the operation of the company. Everybody knows this. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? I'm not taking Galaxy as you are if you don't know this. You don't know Santa Maria is in head of the company? Whatever, man. That's wild. What do you think he does? Exactly then. What do you think his job actually is then? Because I don't understand where you would get that. Just because he doesn't say the title, you're fooled by that, man? Ugh. I'm gonna smoke real quick. That's mind-blowing to me. Mustache Man, just a plant? A plant for what? What does that even mean? He could be a fall guy. What does a plant mean? I'm sorry, in my opinion, I just don't really like the N64. They're great NESX. Yeah, sure. I like Saturn and PlayStation. But I think there's good games on it. He's the one that does... He's head of operations, bro. That's his basic role. Why are they his employees? If he's not the boss, why does he say verification team are his employees? It doesn't make any sense, bro. What you're saying makes no sense. Couldn't you argue using a third party to audit numbers could be a better representation of correct numbers due to unbiased? They didn't audit anything, Brizzle. There's no auditing taking place. That's a stream charts doesn't audit anything. That's not what they do. Is that ring ring or is it in my house? I think it's the stream. I mean the game. Yeah, why be in charge and do stuff? Santa just a blame taker is my thing. Well, you're right too, Stevie. On this we agree. That is his real position, yeah. But that's why he structured it the way he did, Stevie. We're actually kind of agreeing. You're right. But that's why he's hired. He's like a schmooze. He's a schmooze. Yeah, but he is in the position of running the company too. But you're right. His real role is to try and schmooze. You got people into liking him, into believing Kick is in their best interest and all that kind of shit. Yeah, that is why Eddie hired him, yeah. And put him in that position, yeah. You're right. Because he takes all the heat, Eddie just sits there. No, you're right. But I mean, Eddie doesn't do anything. Eddie doesn't do anything. It's because it's not a. It's the company's just an ad for a steak. So he's actually involved in steak. He's actually working on steak. He's actually selling steak. That's why most of his stream is in playing steak. You know. They're not his employees. No, he said it, man. Do I have to get evidence to prove it to you? He said, ask him. Ask him. He says those are my employees, man. He said it tons of times. You got it wrong, and I don't know why, but you got it way wrong. You're just making stuff up. They're not his employees. Show me proof. Show me proof they're not his employees, because I've heard him say it tons of times. Show me him saying they're not his employees. You guys, you're forgetting about Diddy Kong Racing? Are you effing kidding me? Oh yeah, Mario Kart. What is that ring? I don't know, like a bird. Alright, let's go fight the thing. Let's go fight the thing. And then we'll go. Snowboard Kids. Wave Race was hard. I didn't play that one. I played, my favorite game I said was Vigilante 8, and then I don't remember other 4-player things, like, because I had a 64 at, like, my stepbrother's house. Oh, I should take the potion, huh? On. Or the scroll. Uh-oh. Oh, there's it. Now, supposedly that means we can't turn to stone, right? What kind of... This should freeze them. Okay, what does happen to me? Do I get poison or something? I'm gonna like this. Let's... I got a crystal tier, but not... I thought I had my new scroll thing. I don't. Oh shit. That'll work still. I can't... There we go. I think I'm gonna eat this and then plant it, I think. Let's try to dodge. Oh, we don't have to. Plant this. Wave Race 64 was good. I never played that. I didn't have clinging to his job. They're my employees. He knows that shit. I don't think so. I think you're wrong, Stevie. I think you're flat out wrong on that. They are his employees. But don't you see, like you're saying, right? You're saying he's what? He's the fall guy. And that makes perfect sense that he's their boss because he set it up the way he has, right? Where he makes a team, he does verification, he makes the team, and then guess what? He leaves the team. So then when anybody has problems with it, he goes, I can't answer that. I'm not part of the team anymore. That's the bullshit. That's the lie. That's what you're missing. That's the actual lie. That's where he's dodging responsibility, not saying they're his employees. Oh, so the blinking means we can't turn to stone, I think? Because think about it, man. Am I not making a good case? The company's designed in a way where no one's responsible. It's perfect. And yes, he is in that position he's in to convince you out of doing to convince you that he doesn't really do anything. Don't you notice? Like, notice he doesn't have the verification badge. All of that is to make you think he's not as important as he is. He's playing you, bro. He's playing you completely. The reason he doesn't have a badge, the same reason he doesn't say his job title, is so you don't know what he does. And so you can't actually try and hold him responsible for the things he's actually responsible for. He's playing you. That's the whole bit. Like, he is the person in charge, he is the person who should hold accountable, but he just plays like he's not, and then people buy it. And then nobody's accountable. Then nobody's to blame. Who's this? It's the perfect plan, bro. Well, it's not really perfect. Like I said, it's pretty easy to see through, but... Okay, this could turn freeze enemy. Should I wear this? Oh, it's cursed. I don't have a decurse. I didn't have an N64 for long before. Pound, will I ever? I do owe you that, too. I'll try to remember. Wave Race 64, I admit, nice. For winning the raffle, that's it. The team is... that's if the team is even real. It's a good question, yeah. I wonder myself, do you guys think there is a verification team at all? Because here's the thing, all their names are silly. There is a Serbian, according to the recording, like, let's work off of evidence. According to the recording that Bangleaf had, at the time, which was like a year ago, it was, or was it older than that? They were saying that the team, the mod team, is Serbian. And the only team they mentioned besides Santa Maria, and Paulie, of course, and then there was that Sergio guy there, was a Serbian team. Is that who we're still dealing with? Is that who they put on verification? Who's supposed to be on the verification team? And how come they all have like the same names? Like the mod team and the whatever, they all have the same names. The support team, the mod team, they all have the same names. Are they even real if they all have the same names? Good question, I don't know. He the face of Kick, not the owner. Well, I agree he's not the owner. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. He's not. But he's in between. Bro, I dealt with him personally. I had a meeting with the guy for an hour, man. Like, you're acting like I don't know shit. I talked to the guy on the phone for an hour, bro. Did you talk to Santa Maria in a personal meeting? Did you schedule a personal meeting with Santa Maria and talk to him for an hour? Like, I've dug into that. I've talked to this guy one-on-one personally. You don't think I couldn't tell what he does? Like, come on, man. I have no idea who he is. I have no idea what he does. He's the middle between Eddie and everything else. He's the middle between Eddie and everything else, and that's designed purposefully to stop any accountability. Because he is the face. You're right on that. You're right, he's meant to take the blame. He sits in between Eddie and blocks everything. Agreed. But Eddie doesn't really do anything. Eddie doesn't really do anything. But he is sitting between now. He's sitting between Eddie, Bijan, the other investors, because he's at the head of the company. He's at the head, not the CEO, the position below that. And again, why I didn't say his title. He's head of operations, basically, effectively. He just doesn't say it. He talks about it all the time, man. I used to watch he talks about his actual role stuff all the time, what he actually does there. And there's no other job that can fit all of this than something like head of operations. And he explains it too when you ask him what he does. He goes, there's Paulie, head of product, and then I'm in charge of it, the other stuff. I'm in charge of everything else. He talks about, so there's the web design, Paulie. Everything else is under Santa Maria. That's the verification team, that's KCIP, that's the moderation team, that's the social media team. All of those, Santa Maria can tell what to do. How was Santa Maria able to pass down a note to the mod team to not move my category? He can boss around every single department. I know he can. He did it for me. He can boss around every single department. How could he do that if he's not the actual boss? I don't understand, man. Like every piece of evidence suggests what I'm saying is right. I don't know what evidence you have to make an argument otherwise. Besides feelings. I think she has merging boo right now in her head. We talked about it. She has Levy? I think the whole team is like 15 Serbians. They pay $1 a day. I think that's very possible, yeah. I think they're pretending to be a lot more people. I think in the same, it's just some off, it's definitely outsourced. The support's definitely outsourced, and it's not in Australia. Yeah. Just glad you found the stream. What do you say? Oh shit, my girl and her puppy are waking up. It's been good. Oh, you too, Arcadian. I hope to see you again. Me too, man. I hope to see you again. Later, everybody. Have a good one. I hope to see you again. I wonder if the Serbian office is as empty as the one in the Caribbean, the steak office. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I was OFK. It's okay. So with that thought, why go to Atlanta and be creepy with Amaranth like you showed if he was boss? Well, why wouldn't you? What are you thinking? Let me know. Sorry, I don't mean to sound aggressive, Stevie. What are you thinking? Like, because here's my thing. Let me give you some more evidence again that I gave a second ago, but I don't know if you missed it. Like, when I talked to him on the phone, right? I talked to him for an hour. I scheduled a private meeting with the guy, right? Talked to him for an hour. Talked about all kinds of stuff. And he, to me, is telling me that Paulie is the head of the product and everything else is him. And he tells me he's going to give the moderation team a note, because he's in charge of it, that they could not move me out of just chatting. Now, I know they didn't listen to him because they're $1 Serbians, like Koji saying, but he did tell them. He did pass them a note like that. And then he tells me, email him and he'll do it again, right? Because, different staffs, different shifts. Come talk to me, email me, I'll handle it, he says. How could he have the power to do that if what I'm saying is not true? But also, why wouldn't you be creepy if you're the boss? Chief Operations Officer might be an appropriate title. COO. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's his job. Why, Stevie, what is your argument? I don't get what the argument is. Because you're the boss, you don't think he would do it? Why? That's Hollywood all the time, man. What are you talking about? That's what bosses do. In Hollywood, that's all the time. Where does he come from, man? He comes from TV. He comes from Hollywood. I don't see how that's an argument that he's not the boss. Because he's a creep? He's not a boss because he's a creep? That's a big stretch. That's it? I really don't see how that's an argument, man. I don't know. He's a puppet? For who? Eddie doesn't work on the company. Like, he is a puppet, so would the COO, the Chief Operating Officer, would still be a puppet. You're not making any arguments. He's still their boss. Middle management is puppets. Yeah, so what? Like, duh. That's what middle management is. He works for someone, Eddie, and the other investors. And then everyone else works for him unless they're working on the website. That's true. That's fact. Wow, thanks to you, we were able to all eliminate this horrible curse of being stoned. Oh, that's horrible. Thank you so much. Managed to save everybody. Wait a second. I now they mentioned I didn't get your name. Bosses? Well, not here. He's a boss of a degenerate scam, Stevie. Like, it's not like he's a boss of like some legitimate company. You know what I mean? Why would a boss look like a creep in life? Remember, he wasn't on it. He wasn't on the thing. He was never on that video, Stevie. Did you notice that? He was never on it. He never showed his face. And it did not seem like he even knew they were filming at the time. I mean, streaming. When it happened. Like, it was some random stream. Like, it was Amaranth's stream over here on her phone or whatever. He didn't step in front of the camera. Not one time. In that whole part, he's not in front of the camera one time. It's just his voice on the side. So when he bankrolls it, Mustache runs it, hoping to take over. I don't think he wants to take over anything, Stevie. I think he wants to get a nice cushy check for as long as possible, and he has this delusions of grandeur about making the front page into his own TV network. Because remember what he talks about all the time, the front page feature program. He has dreams of making a kick into a TV network, basically like a digital version of a TV network that he's in control of. that he's picking out the talent for. Because he's the one who's approving people in the feature program, bro. It's him. Who's running the feature program? It's him. Who came up with the feature program? It's him. He came up with each thing. He said that, right? You brought that up earlier. He came up with verified. He came up with KCIP. And now he's come up with the feature program. And that's his real goal, to make a like, he talks about all the time, man. Like, I want, like, he talks about all the time how we should take the ideas from these other things. It's even in the presentation, when my presentation got stolen, right? It's even in that he talks, what's his name brings up that he talks about it so much. Because he does. Talks about it all the time. That it's the future of, he wrote a whole article on it the other day on Twitter, about how it's the future of media and the reasons why. He sees streaming as this future of media, and that he's going to be part of organizing the future of this digital Netflix with episodes and all that kind of shit. His face wasn't, but we knew who it was. Yeah, but who was even paying attention to that outside of us? It's just, that's just like negligence. Like, that's just like, he's not, I think we'll probably both agree on this, Stevie. He's not qualified for the position. Like, I understand that's why, I think that's why you don't think he's in that position. Because you think and I agree with you. He's not qualified for that position. We both agree 100%. He is not qualified enough. He is not professional enough to be the boss of that company. Agreed 100%. But that is what he is. And he got it from a cold email. Eddie's talked about it before. He cold emailed him. Now, here's the thing. The things to ask yourself, I think, you don't gotta believe me if you don't want to, even though he said all these things. But anyway, if you don't want to think he is, just put it aside for a second and pretend I could be right and that he could be the boss. And then think about why would that be the case, though. Because that, I think, is the real question. That's the real interesting part. And that's why I've concluded the kick is just probably just a scam, probably just an ad budget thing, because that's the only thing that makes sense why he would be in that position still after all the failures he's done. Why would he still be in that position? And he's so bad at it. Why? Because Eddie doesn't care. Because it's just an ad for a steak. That's what I think. That's my conclusion. Like, you're right. He's not confident. He's not a good boss. But the company isn't a good company. It's a scam, kind of, almost. Anyway. I didn't get your name. My name's Gladriel. I'm journeying to learn the world myself. Gladriel. Does he know? Your Highness? You knew? You know me? You know me? Yeah, I saw the castle one time, the Valentine Castle one time. I saw the former crowned queen. You're traveling around without even guards in tow? Just like the former princess, Elpharon. I mean, just like the former queen, Elpharon. And just like our mom. I want to say thank you again for saving this village. And, you can rest at my house. It's not much, but you can rest there. Leon. Can you keep it a secret, please, that I'm the queen? How does she try to want to keep it a secret, bro? Let me catch up on the thing. It broke. TV network, yeah, seen a post about this, yeah. Personally, I think he's Patsy. Why couldn't he be both? Is what I don't understand. Because he is both. Like, you're denying all kinds of evidence, Stevie, is why I disagree with your take. Because you're just ignoring things. Like, you're just like, I didn't hear that. But if you actually talk to the guy, you actually listen, all the things I'm saying are true. I'm not making anything up. He says the people are his employees. He can pass down a note. There's tons of evidence suggesting what I'm saying is true. You're just ignoring it. And you're just saying, but he's so unprofessional. That's not an argument, really, based on anything. It's just your feeling, right? You feel that he can't possibly be the boss, and so you've reasoned around that instead of challenging it. That's what's happening. Well, the skit was definitely not professional. He's not professional. It was just us and Kicklet. Personally, I think Eddie's making money and he's the dummy. You're not wrong on that. I'm not disagreeing with this part, Stevie. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. He is a patsy, but he also... That's because the real company, the product is not Kick. The product is Steak. Steak is run with professional staff. Kick is not, because it's just an ad thing. It was just us and Kick Clips. Why would he be the boss? Why wouldn't he be the boss? I've given you example after example how he's the boss, and you just say, ugh, like what? I don't even understand how you're not seeing what I'm saying, man. How could they be his employees? How could he have control to send a note to the moderation team on what to do if he's not their boss? Like, I don't understand what you're even putting forth to me. You're just ignoring all the evidence completely over a feeling. You feel he's unprofessional. That's all you got. There's no evidence here at all. And you're ignoring actual evidence to make this case. You're ignoring evidence. You're saying it's a lie or what? You're saying he lied in every case. He lied about having the ability to give them a note. He can pull up, he's done it on his stream all the time. His account can pull up all the moderation notes. Why can it do that? Why can he check every note that the staff write? Why? You're just choosing to be obtuse, man. How on earth can his account pull up everything else the other people do if he's not their boss? You wouldn't have an account like that. I don't understand it, man. I really don't get how you're not getting... Like, why would his account have those privileges? The idea of episodic streaming content is dumb, I agree. I feel like people like stream because they can just jump in at any point, I agree. Like a serial stream, but like ice craps you got going. Yeah, something like that, I don't know. It's supposed to be both? We are debating, not disagreeing. Note what note? Which thing did I say? The note, he said, okay, he can do, where's this note? Well, he pulls up people's streams. Two things. Which note do you mean? Do you mean the one where he said he passed the moderation team? I never saw it, of course. But we did have a couple days where they stopped moving us to front page, so it did seem like he told him. Then they went back to doing it, though. But he regularly, on his stream, when people ask for help, he'll pull up their account. And then he'll read off the notes that the moderation team left to himself and say what's wrong. Like somebody will be like, why didn't I get verification? He goes, okay, let me see. Haven't you seen him do this on his stream? He does it all the time. Okay, let me see. And he pulls up their account and he reads the thing and then he goes, you've been toxic, man. Of course we didn't give you verification. You never seen this? He pulls up the account, he reads what the mods wrote about him, about this account, and then he tells them something. He doesn't read it literally. He tells them something like, man, you've been toxic. Of course you didn't get verified or whatever thing. You need to do this. You didn't even let the bans clear out. He can read people's account and tell you when they were banned. He pulls up the other thing that tells him when people were on the front page. It tells him exactly. He can check the front page schedule anytime. Why can his account do these things if he's not the boss, man? It doesn't make any sense. Why can he pull up an account or pull up the front page list at any time and tell you exactly who was on the front page at any time? He does it regularly. When someone asks you who runs a grocery store, who would you say? The CEO of the corporation that owns the store chain, or is it the general manager, the one who runs the store? Santa Maria is the general manager. Exactly. Yeah. I suppose yeah. We're not debating, not disagree. We're not debating, not disagreeing. Sure. We're trying. I understand. I just don't get where you're getting your view from. Besides it just being like he's so incompetent, which I agree with you on, and that he's a patsy, which I also agree with you on 100%. I do think he's a patsy. I do think I do think you're right that his real role is to try and gaslight you into believing him. I do agree with all that. But I just think he's bold. He's that role, but that's on purpose so the whole company isn't responsible. We seen what he done to you, started that rant about something else, yeah. He said, and you didn't see, so. Yeah, he said. But it is possible I didn't see it, but that's not really a good argument because he did stop. Because after he said that, here's two things. First, we were immediately placed front page. How can he do that? Why can Santa Maria still place me on front page, Stevie? After we had the talk, he placed me on front page manually himself. And he talks about doing that. His account can manually front page people. Again, why? If he's not the boss. It doesn't make any sense, man. He's not part of that team anymore. Why does he have the ability to do that? He talks about all the time front paging people. Manually. He does it. He does it regularly. Front page me after the conversation. Because it was the one time I was front paged. And since that whole thing, the team doesn't like me anymore. Or didn't like me anymore. We're not there anymore. The team didn't like me anymore. So they didn't actually put me front page after he did it that one time manually himself. Started that rant about something else, yeah. Did you give him Sandman? Why would his account, how can he answer this? Why would his account have the ability to pull up the front page at any time, which he does regularly, and now why would his account immediately? Yeah, the first time I went live after the call, I was on front page, yes. And he talks about front paging people. On his stream all the time he goes, yesterday I front paged this person. So you're just like, bro, I can't, if you're denying all these things that are established things that happened to make your point. And it's like, bro, I'm telling you the truth. Just because you don't know about something doesn't make it not a thing. Hey, what's up, Zoot? So why doesn't Joker get front page for giving him a say? Well, how would I know what Santa Maria is thinking about stuff? You know? Like, how would I ever answer that question? Why would I ever do that? He hates Joker more than... He doesn't hate me, Stevie. Or maybe he does now. But he did not hate me. We had a good conversation. And he wanted to have me up there. The team didn't like me anymore at that point. Not Santa Maria. At the point in time we're talking about where he front paged me, he liked me. He wanted me back on the track. He thought I was back on the track. The front page team, however, didn't like me still. That's what happened. Was the situation. There was no... That part, he did not hate me, man. Maybe now he does. I don't know. I don't know how he feels about me, but... you know what I'm saying? That's... could Joker get front page after that? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. See if he gets front page at all. If he does, it might be Santa Maria manually doing it. If he doesn't, it doesn't mean anything in it either, though. It's also possible he doesn't like Joker. Like, you know? Because like I say, he did like me. I talked to him for an hour. Why would he schedule a private meeting with me if he didn't like me? You know what I mean? Like, why would he hate me why would he schedule a private meeting with me if he hated me? That wasn't the case at the time. I was Googling now for the Buddhism thing said about on the forehead. Like margin. Didn't find it. Do you have a word for me? Now for the Buddhism thing. Well, I'm not complaining, Stevie. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just telling you the situation and trying to explain it to you. I'm not complaining. Like the margin, boo, didn't find it. I don't know what you're talking about. Buddhism thing. It said about right now on the forehead. Like margin boo. Majin boo. Okay. What are you talking about? What Buddhism thing on the forehead, Sue? I don't know what you're talking about. Who said that? Not cool. We talked about it? When? We talking about a Majin boo thing on your forehead? Do you mean a manji symbol, or what do you mean? In a show? Or... I need more context, bro. I don't quite know what you're talking about. Was Joker not on first on that shit show? Which shit show? Was Joker not on first on that shit show? Which shit show? What are you talking about? What are you referring to? You know, Joker used to be front page, right? Back in the day, he used to be. I think Zoo was talking about the Ma kanji. Ma? Oh, I was going for the Buddhism thing about Ma on their forehead. What is the forehead, Koji? If you're understanding this, what does forehead mean? Why is it like Majin Buu? Oh, I got you, Zoo. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, I get you. This from a while ago. I get what we're talking about. Mara here. This is what the kanji comes from, right here. I have well, thank you. Your stream so far. Thank you, Morris. I'm not saying it yet, but I have been in many YouTube streams this morning telling them about how good you are. I am sure many will come. Are you really? Thank you. That's nice. That's nice. Welcome. Support Cranky Reeves. Thank you, man. Kick shit show. The town hall. What about it? Well, he was running the thing. Was Joker not first on that shit show? Yeah, Joker was there. What are we saying? Well, the shit show was not on stream. I mean, it was not on a stream. It was just it was on Twitter Spaces. It wasn't on the stream. Wow. Yeah, it is nice, right? Right? Nice. Thank you so much. Oh, that was Kick Clips' chat. Yeah, I don't know. Which thing? When I ran into Santa Maria to get the meeting? I don't know what I'm talking about, Stevie. I don't mean to, I hope I'm not trying to be rude in any way. I hope I'm not. But I don't quite know what we're talking about no more. Please keep it a secret that I'm a princess. Roger, I'll do that. If it's your order, I'll obey. Your Highness. Uh-huh. Did I know why Deepak got banned? Oh, how can I know what the heck you're talking about? I have no idea what you're saying right now. Right? The penis god, yeah. Yeah, dude, that's Mara. And then let me show you... Like, how can you expect me to have any clue what you're talking about, man? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Let's see if I can have Yoko pull it up. Here we go. Yoko? Oh, you don't have it. Like, how do you expect me to know what you're talking about, bro? I don't understand. Oh, that was Hitler thing. Oh. Oh, from Click Clips' chat. Oh. Yeah, Manji symbol. Yes, we're mixing them together, though. Got it. Okay, sorry. You're trying to explain what Zoop is talking about. No, that's a Manji symbol. That's from, Yeah, I guess he did get banned for that. I didn't really know that. I wasn't paying no attention to Kick Clips' chat to know he got banned for it. I didn't know that. I didn't know Deepak got banned for it. It's a Manji symbol. I jumped to the Manji thing you explained on Click. Yeah, okay. It's okay. I'm so good. It's not like 20 things, sorry. It's hard to track it. Okay. Yeah, I get a Manji symbol. I'll show you that in a second too. Yoko, can you pull up the thing, please? I'll try and explain these things one by one so we can dispel the confusion. Alright, here we go. This is Mara. As you can see here, I linked the thing about Mara, right? The demon, the Buddhist demon. You can see that here, that Mara is written with that kanji there, right? At the front here. I can't write it that way, but that's how it's written. It won't come up with the IME. Oh. But you see this kanji here at the start, right? That Mara there. You see that? Now, look. Watch this. Black magic. Magic, sorcery, same character. Same character. That's the one that's on that Majin Vegeta is this one, because I'll show you. Majin that. And now this is a made up word, is why there's no definition for it. It's a fictional word. But nonetheless. Magic Beast, same thing, it's a fictional word. but this kanji is the same one, and that kanji comes from Mara, which is the Buddhist like god of temptation and that kind of stuff. It's like pure evil, the evil one, a demon deceiver. Yeah, there you go, the penis. Was I bad? No, it's okay, Stevie. What's up, Clarity? Retro stoner basement type shit. Yeah, what's up? Nice to see ya. And thank all you guys that commented on that Twitter thing. I appreciate that. I know it's kind of gay or whatever, but I was like, bro, I just gotta write a thing to warn people just in case, so people can be like. And Stevie, here's why. That's why him being corrupt makes me quit. It's because he's the head of the company. So the company, if the head of the company is an incompetent person, it's not going to succeed. It doesn't matter how much money they throw at it. It's never going to work. That's my opinion. That's my overall opinion here. That's why I quit. Because if the head of the company is a deceiving liar and his main job is deceiving, then how's that ever going to turn into something good? It's not. So Majin, like M-A-G, like this, M-A-J-I-N. Jin, is person. So it means demon person. Inspired by this kanji that comes from that Buddhism demon, yes, yeah. But more so because of the magic element, because it means magic. Because the Buddhist guy represents the Buddhist underworld, right? And that means it represents all the dark things in the world, like magic would probably be ascribed to. That's how that order of series of events happened. Does that make sense? Magic. The Oni character is in there. In Ma? Yeah, at the bottom. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yes. You are correct. You want to see what he's talking about? Oni. Look at the Look at the character. Yeah, I know it's small, but look at it. And then Oni, right there. Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, I'll put them next to each other so you can see. There you go. Yeah. Kanji in general are made up of a lot of smaller ones a lot of time. Wait, what? The black art penis. Okay, let's go back a second for your clarity. So. Okay, so on this Ma symbol here, this is what I was telling Zoop. This Ma symbol here goes back to the Buddhist god called Mara. That's what it goes back to. Mara, the Buddhist lord of the senses, who was the Buddha's tempter on several occasions. When the Bodhisattva Gautama seated himself under the bo tree to await enlightenment, the evil Mara appeared first in the guise of a messenger, bringing the news that a rival, Devadatta, had usurped the Sakya throne from the Gautama's family. Obviously, this makes sense. Next, Mara set forth a great storm of rain, rocks, ashes, and darkness, frightening away all the gods who had gathered to honor the future Buddha. He challenged Gautama's right to sit beneath the tree, invoking the future Buddha to call upon the earth to give witness to his previous charities. Blah, blah, blah. So, after the Buddha had achieved supreme enlightenment, he experienced doubt as to whether the truth could be understood by men, and Mara pressed him to abandon any attempts to preach. See, here's the thing. Mara is the god of temptation. Why is it penis? You're saying, why is it penis? Because the path to tempt a Buddhist monk is what? Why does it mean penis? Because where is the path to corrupt a man? The quickest way to corrupt a man is where? That's it. Where did the penis come from? Because there was this saying they used to have about that, about the way to corrupt a man through temptation would be his penis. Yeah. That god sounds like a snake of Eden, original evil. Yeah, it's very similar. It's very similar concepts. They could even be connected for all I freaking know, you know? With girls bait. So is Mara a demon? Yeah, it's one of the original like Buddhist demons, yeah. So he represents the Ma alone in Japanese stuff and in Buddhist represents. Does it say anywhere here? It represents like the demon realm, like so, and the that kind of stuff as the demon realm. So that's why it means magic, and things like that. And hold on, Akuma. Forgot that one. Akuma, evil demon. That Ma and Mara is the same thing. Akuma is the same Ma, even though, you know, different language kind of. Mara is the same Ma and Akuma. The same thing. Maho for magic. There's probably more examples. Akuma, Majin in Dragon Ball. Yes, all the same concept here, which comes from that Buddhist god that is associated with penis. Yes. With me I shall corrupt thee. Magic demon penis, got it, yeah. But now Ma is the root of magic. Well, it's the demon realm, right? So it's pretty, I think it's pretty intuitive to, thank you, Yoga. Oh wait, I wanted to show the Maji symbol. I think it's pretty intuitive to associate Ma, the demon realm, with magic itself. Like, comes from there, right? Like that's its true alignment, its true nature, its true texture, its true something, its true parameter. No, like what it is, constitution. I don't know. And mala means bad feminine. Mala is also a delicious Chinese honeypot. Oh, interesting. So according to Buddhism, the path for corruption of a man started to punish is for a woman, it's the brain. Okay, well here's the thing. If a man, okay, go back. It's not about man, it's about a monk, Zoop. If a monk has sworn himself to chastity and blah, 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 right? And then he sees a pretty lady, what is he most likely to do to go off the path of being a monk? Like sleep with a prostitute or something, right? Or a pretty woman woos him or whatever, right? That's why the path to corruption of temptation for a monk is his penis. You see? What would get him off the path of being a monk and the monkly beliefs? If everything the monk tries to practice is like discretion and not bad, then what would get him off that path? Ah, monk, not a man. And monks are only men. Sure, yeah. Sure, yeah. Mala for the dish is, yeah, it's a totally different kanji. That's like that. You know what? I know a word that has that. You want to see? I know a word that has that. Taima. Taima. I know a word that has that one. The same second one. Hemp? Yeah, it means weed. Yeah. Hemp, cannabis, all that stuff. Look at the end. Look, smoke. This is actually, is Leafy here? This is a phrase Leafy should learn. Because he's always asking to smoke, which he says smoke like a cloud of smoke. This is is actually how to say it. Suck marijuana. In the verb for smoking in Japanese is sucking, which makes sense. I mean, right? The verb for smoking in Japanese is sucking. Like you suck a cigarette. Copy and paste that in chat. Which one? The timer? I got you. Yeah, I knew that on top of my head, huh? How you say it? Taima? Yeah. Tai is the character that means big, and Ma is the second one. Taima. Yeah. No, the smoke marijuana. Taima, and then there's an O here, which it means you mark something as a object. That's what that O is. And then this is su, which is suck. Su is suck. Su is suck. Su, like this. That's suck. And then it's written like this. Time to time. It's funny. I think you go, and now I gotta show you guys the manji real quick to finish everything. I was talking about this the other day. So apparently Deepak on Kick got banned for this symbol, and it was a manji symbol. It was a Buddhist thing. And in Japan, they mark temples with this symbol. It's actually really normal. And a game we're playing right now, Manji Maru, features this symbol in his name. It's a very common symbol. It goes the other way than the swastika. However, the swastika wasn't originally evil either. Like, it just got turned evil, you know? Wait, so it's the way Koji put it with the O in the middle. But you would be understood if you put it that way. That would be understood clarity. It's the way Koji put it though, with the O in the middle. This is a O. You type it with a W though. Miami, turn on, please. There you go. Sorry. Oh, you type it W-O though on the keyboard, but it's an O. Type it W-O though to differentiate from an O. The thing in the middle means object, yeah. And you can tell the order, right, of the way Japanese works. So it's like the object and then O to mark it, the particle right after marks what it is. It tells you what part of speech, what type of speech it is. What do you fucking call a thing? It tells you what it is, like if it's an object, if it's the direction, if it's the doer, agent, if it's I don't know, bro. Grammar crap. What's up, search? The noun that the verbs act on. Well, the particles always come after. Comes after the thing. Particle, yeah. The Japanese has these things called particles, parts of speech. That's what I was looking for, Cody. Particle that marks the parts of speech. Like they mark direct object, they mark the direction, they mark means, they mark direction again, but a different way, like a point. Like there's direction, like general direction. These are different particles. De is general direction. Ni is pointed direction. Ni is like pointing to a thing. De is like that way. De is also mean, or not de. Sorry, I fucked that up. De is mean. Well, de you could use as means, but that's also a region too. Ah, fuck. Let's not get too into this. I'm realizing how wild this is now. Because I wasn't totally wrong. You can't. There are sentences where you use. It's like a region. Yeah. Thank you, Yogo. We'll be here all day. We'll be here all day. But they're nice, though. Why? Because they help you figure out. Can I have the stream back, Yoko? Thank you. They help you figure out what you're reading. You know, like you go, okay, that's that. It can only be this kind of thing, and it helps you really quickly like figure out the sentence. That's what they do. It's also a way of doing something, like method. Yeah, means and method. I meant the same thing, kind of. But a means is when I said that. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was classifying that as the same thing as means, because I've kind of crunched them together in my head for Japanese, because they work. Means and method work in Japanese. Like you can think of it either way for most things. But yeah, you're right. Yes, you're right, Koji. You're right. You ain't wrong. De, I mean, that version of de is more common, right? The means. De can also be the te form, but not, right? It can also be the te form. You can also mark. There's also times. Anyway, Japanese is a lot of stuff. Oh, I was 2 minutes behind? How come? Refresh, guys. Make sure the live button is red. Guys, make sure your live button is red. What are we doing? We're playing a video game? I forgot all about this. Okay, you said you're traveling to search the world. But why would you do that? You're the queen of the country. Because ever since my coronation, all these people had come day after day from various places coming to see me. Tab, but not, yeah. You have to keep checking my live for some reason. It's weird. Tab, but not, yeah. Yeah, tab, depending on the letters. But there's also... There's a book called, what is it? All About the Particles or something that goes into every possible use pretty much. However, I think no is the most confusing one, when like the no for like infinite, like in debt, like what do you call it? No has the most confusing usages. Not just no like of, which is the one everybody knows, of relation, of connection, of association. Not just that one. There's way more uses of no than that, and they're all kinds of little confusing, or they were for me to get in my head. Probably no is the most confusing one. Yeah, but not the one of relation. That one's simple. All the other ones, there's like 2 other ways to use it. What about ha versus ga? I don't think I have too much trouble with that, because but here's what I think of it, right? Here's how I think of ha. I swear, I don't know if we've ever talked about this, but I feel like we had to have. But I think about it like this. Ha, when you get to the ha, and it's the real ha, not comparative or something, which it could be, then you basically take that whole thing, Koji, and put it like on the sideline of your head, like of the whole, of everything else that comes after that. Like take it and put it on the side, as if it's like, oh, it's kind of, it encompasses in a way, like it could be used whenever they don't say what the subject is. It could be that, right? Because that's what they're talking about. So like, it's like the chapter name or something, almost, kind of like, it's like, here's what we're talking about, and so you put it to the side. Don't delete it when you go to the next sentences. Like until there's a new topic established, keep it in your head, because anything could be talking about it. And then ga just goes with like the noun in that, I mean, not the noun, the verb or whatever in that sentence, is how I, think about it. And however, ni can go with the actor too in causative past, in passive, in certain passive phrases, ni can be the person doing it. It's all about the particles. Is that a Weird Al song? Is it? Huh. And God's basically just like, it goes in that sentence, is encapsulated in that sentence. That's how I keep it from getting them too confused. However, wa can also be comparative, and the comparative one is not a topic. And it doesn't, become a subject in a topic in my head. I try not to, right? Because it's not the right one. What about... Am I speaking Korean? Huh? This guy. I'm sorry, I can't read that, guys. I'm sorry, I can't read that. I can't read that. I'm not gonna read that. Okay, you caught it? Okay, this guy. Well, I can't know the whole castle from... I can't know the whole world from inside my castle. I'm fed up with that. I want to be like my mom. I want to save people. I can't become a queen like my mom, not just sitting if I'm just sitting around, but that's why I decided to leave and go out. But I think I might have been wrong to just leave the castle without letting anybody know. But thanks to you doing that and leaving the castle, you're able to save me. I don't think the people here in this town would think of that as some kind of mistake. Oh yeah, the other interesting about the wa thing, for if anybody that is learning Japanese, other interesting stuff about the wa thing. Hold on, the last sentence when you think it. I forgot what it was, but I know the last sentence when you think it. Oh, it can fill in for anything in the sentence or in further sentences until a new topic is established. So, if in fact like basic sentences you learn do this. Because you don't need it to be repetitive to say everything again. They call it some people call it a zero particle. But basically anything that is already in the topic you don't have to say. Like normally you have to say who went somewhere, who did this or who did that or who it happened to in the sentence. However, if it's established as a topic, you can just say it happened and leave out it out of the sentence. And it's really common to do that kind of thing. And that's also why Japanese is so confusing to people, though, is because it happens all the time. And so if you look at a sentence in isolation and you don't know the topic that came before, you can get it totally wrong because you don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You know, it doesn't say the person over and over and over again. So that's also why the fan translation sucks, because you're looking at like all this shit out of context, lines out of context, and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You know, it's really hard and it's really crappy. That's why like I had the idea for like figuring out a way to translate while you're playing it, because it's just a bad idea with Japanese. To look at like Japanese in isolation and translate it is a bad idea. Why, Geo? Wawa? Leafy has gone nuts. Yeah, why do you say that? Because trucking? There's all kinds of things you need to do on the path to become a good queen. Thank you, Leon. Don't think anything of it. Please stay here and rest if you need to. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your kind words. I didn't want to say kind words because it sounded kind of lame, but I think that's the best. I'll go with it. Good morning, Leon. You leaving right away? Yeah. Well, I have to leave the town too. I guess my house is going to be empty for a while. Where are you going? Recently, there's been lots of monsters all over the country. I need to search I need to figure out the source of these monsters, so I'm going on a journey to do that. But that's also why, let me go back here too. The topic kind of thing and Japanese being able to say minimally is why sometimes, it doesn't really apply to this one, the topic, but it's mostly just because Japanese is able to say it so compressed. Sometimes you have to say a lot more in English than the Japanese says to get a point, to get across everything that was said. It's really common. You gotta sometimes say a bunch of English or write a bunch of English depending on which type of thing you're doing, for the same little bit of Japanese. It's hyper compressed, basically. But then sometimes it's not. Because like when they have like a bunch of like goofy words and stuff in there, it can be anything. It's not just compressed. But it can be compressed. Like a pillow, I guess. Yes. Exactly. What's up with my chat? My chat's fucked up on my bot. It's like the chat's small and the names are big. There you go. Now I just see. Yeah, I like that. I like that little frog a lot. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that frog driving recklessly. Japanese is like a pillow. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm putting forth. Yeah. Is that solid, do you think? You know, like sometimes it compresses, sometimes it's soft. Like sometimes it's fluffy, and sometimes it's all compressed. It depends. There might be a better metaphor though. There might be a better analogy. But I'm going with that, yeah. As soon as I find out, I'll send word to the castle. Really? That's what you're doing? Well, and I take my leave of you. Be careful. Leon, be careful too, man. Japanese like a waifu pillow that you squeeze gently. No, it's not like that. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Looking forward to becoming a queen. Hold on. Some type of queen. Become the queen. I don't know. That you expect to be. There's gotta be a better way to say that. Looking forward to you living up to your quest. Accomplishing your quest and becoming the queen. Dang, there's people here. There was nobody. They were all stoned when we got here. They were all smoking weed. Nobody could talk. This is a desert town, this Amber Stone. What does this thing say? Is it a big nose? What's Nopo? Lanky. Gangling. He's gangling? This guy? I guess, huh? A tall, lanky person. He's not tall, though. He's not tall, though. Look. You see that? Can you feel that breeze? Yeah, I guess. Very true. He isn't lanky. No, I know. I think gangly. Gangly applies. I think that's what we'll go with. Gangly. Miss, that's impressive. Miss, you defeat a scary monster like that? That's cool. See, little boys know. They know we're cool. I know we're a cool guy. Or lady. We're a cool princess. They know. They can tell. They know. Excuse me, ma'am? Oh man, to think a monster would come into the town like this? Thank you for coming. I'm so thankful you saved us all. He isn't lanky either. Who's this little tiny lady? What? Ma'am, did you defeat the basilisk? Thank you so much, thank you. All I can do is teach you an important secret. You can go further east, in the fairy wood to find a big tree called the Yggdrasil. If you get a Yggdrasil fruit, it becomes much harder to die. What is that? Wait, we're at fairy woods? Oh, is that where the fairies are? Is that the name of the place? New Drizzle Tree. Oh, we can see it, look. Have we been there? Have we been to the Drizzle Tree? Recently, I went outside the village. I got this strange scroll. Knockback scroll. Oh, return scroll. I was taken to a town I haven't been a long time ago. Okay. At least I saved before. What? What do you mean at least you saved before? What does that mean? Don't break the fourth wall like that. Son of a bitch. What does that mean? These guys save? What does that even mean? What do you mean you saved before? The fuck does that mean? That's wild, like in Lord of the Rings. Is it not wild that he just mentioned saving? What is that supposed to be? Leon's helped us from all kinds of troubles here in this town for a long time now. I guess he went to go search into something, so he's gonna be gone for a while. Must be a big deal if he's leaving here. Have we gone across the desert? Is there any reason to? Just like that. Maybe he meant saving in a religious sense. Right. That There's nothing here. Okay. I think we're doing good level-wise, right? I think we're fine. Nothing's been too hard. Everything's been, like, a little difficult. I did die a couple times in the game, but not too tough. I did die a couple times. I haven't died today, though. Did not die today. You stuck when you turn to stone in the same pose, right? I've been stuck like that. I was stuck like that. Carl, I don't want to discuss politics or derail. I'm just curious. Did you vote? Why would you ask me such a thing? Maybe he meant saving in religion. Why would you ask me something? Leon! Without him, it's gonna be lonely here. I mean, it's too bad. You talking about this one? Was that both of them? Yeah, without Rion here. Gonna be lonely here now. Too bad. Welcome. What will take your order? I don't need nothing. Come again, please. Let's save. Okay. 30 gold a night, no problem. Good morning. Save? Yes, please. Yes, some water. What time are we at? Damn, 7 a.m. Should we play Manji Maru for a little bit, or do we keep playing this? What do you guys want to do? We do a poll. Let's see. 7. Oh, there's a time, yeah. What the? Start a poll. Let's test out a poll. Ask a question. Do you want to keep? Oh, hold on, go back. Should I keep playing this, or switch to Manji Maru? Question mark. It didn't give me like time or anything. Start. How long is it gonna go? Guys, I did a poll maybe. Is it the top? Huh? Where's the... Can you guys see a poll? Manji Maru is cool. How much longer are you be on? I don't know. Maybe an hour. What do you want to play? I'd play either one. That's what I'm asking. Like, do we want to change your pace? I'm feeling pretty good today, just like playing whatever. Okay. I can see the poll. I can't. It's a mystery. They're both kind of similar games in some ways. They're both kind of JRPGs. This one a little more actiony, but you know, whichever one's fine with me. Nice poll. That's a weird thing to say. Did you vote in the poll? A weird thing to say. Oh, I got a notice. Oh. Nice poll, he says. You guys got problems now. My Twitter's acting up. I'm trying to check it while I'm waiting for the thing. How, guys, how does it say how long the poll is gonna take? How do I see the poll? What if I refresh? Will that fix it? F5. Oops, I refreshed my real web page I was looking at. Okay, let me try again. What does that mean? Isn't it called X? Who are you talking to? You're talking to yourself? How do I see the thing? I don't know. No. No. You're thinking out loud, Snarch? Just think to yourself. Just do that. Just do that. Guys, what's the poll? Guys, what's the poll? I can't see it. Somebody tell me what it looks like. Does it have a timer on it? How come I just have like this gray area at the top of my screen now? What if I try to put it to top chat? Maybe that's what's breaking it. No. How come I can't see a poll? It's gotta be the better TV thing, no? 50-50? Uh-oh. How much time did it say? And how come I can't see it? Which one? I guess I won't. This channel, the poll is currently 50%, 50%. Popto is a white box, but it shows no timer. Huh. Do I flip a coin then? You guys want to flip a coin, maybe? Let's flip a coin. If it's 50-50, let's flip a coin. Alright, 1, stay playing Princess Crown. 2, switch to Manji Maru. Alright? Flipping a coin. Here we go. Did it work? Is your coin? You don't see a coin? What the fuck? Where's the coin at? Hold on. Sorry. We heard it, right? Where the fuck's the coin at? Oh, the dice thing wasn't on. Okay, try it again. Alright, flip a coin again. Where'd the coin go? I lost my coin. Here it is. Look. 50 cent. Wait, what's number 1? Yes, keep playing this. I got a 2 on the coin, but you're saying the votes have changed. But I didn't know what it means really. What does that mean? Okay. Yes is 57%. Yeah, but I just heard about Zeus voting habits. I just heard about Zeus voting habits, so. No, he's 43%. Yeah, but did you read Zeus' message? He doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, Zoop, let me explain it to you and tell me if you'd still vote your vote. Either play this game or switch games to Manji Maro, which is like a JRPG in ancient Japan. And I've been playing it off and on for the past little bit. True? Okay, which do you want to see this or do you want to see that? You want to see this or do you want to see that? Which one? It's down to you, Zoop, because your vote is voted. Now I need to know if you meant to vote or what. Was it a mistake? You gave us it? I know I did. It makes sense, though. Well, that's what YouTube defaults do. That's why. Look. It doesn't let me start one again. Manji is the one with the up view. Yeah, yeah. Yes, you want him to switch, or yes, you want him to keep playing. No, yes to keep playing is what it says. It said the question is not silly. I can't read it, but you guys act like the question is silly. Yes, keep playing. No, don't. No, do I keep playing this? Yes. No, play something else. Yes, keep playing. No, don't. I don't think it was that confusing. I gotta be honest. Like watching your head bobble. Oh, Clay, I have to give you better tips. I said the fighting game thing, right? Apparently, I found out it's not on YouTube. It's not on YouTube. I can't. If I send anybody to YouTube to find it, they won't find it. It does exist though. It's on the other website, not YouTube though. In frustration sometimes, yeah, it happens. I understood it just fine. Well, thank you, Midnight. How come nobody else did? Not nobody. I'm sure a bunch of you guys did. I'm sure everyone. I think everyone understood it. Some people just wanted to be the name Zoop, wanted to not get it, and then Zoop, you didn't tell me. Do you want to play which game do you want to play? Just link me, and I'll figure out which one you are. I'm not doing it. No. 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 Don't trust Clarity. She's drunk on caffeine coffee. She's drunk on it. Either way, I think I'm gonna take a break. So I'll be right back. Let's put some music on and stuff. I need to get up. I need to walk around, and then we'll hang out for like another hour-ish, right? I might just play this since it's just easy, I guess, and we'll try and play some Manji Maro tomorrow or something, right? Like, I don't know. And put some music on, and I'll be back. And I'll be back tomorrow. We got Face back, which is kind of exciting. I don't know. It's exciting to me. I like both parts of the stream. Okay. Or all parts of the stream. I like everything. That's why I do it. I like all the things I do. Why? I don't know. I think that's cool. I think the stream's cool. If you don't, well, whatever, man. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Fine, whatever, I guess. I'm trying to find one of these. Whatever, bro. Oh, this one I think I fucked with. I think it's pretty crazy looking. I think a lady pops out of the thing. I think, yeah. Okay. I was listening to this. Okay.
You have to absolutely and completely ignore business journalists and economist academics when they talk about private companies. I won't even name names, but like when a famous economist rails on Bitcoin, or when a business journalist attacks the latest company that's IPOing, it's complete nonsense. Those people have never built anything. They're professional critics. They don't know anything about making money. Those people have never built anything. They're professional critics. They don't know anything about making money. Those people have never built anything. They're professional critics. They don't know anything about making money. All they know is how to criticize and get page views. You are literally becoming dumber by reading them. You are burning neurons. doesn't get page views. You are literally becoming dumber by reading them. You are burning neurons. I'll leave you with a quote from Nassim Taleb that I like. If you want to be a philosopher king, first become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. One of the reasons why we're a little vague in this album is because we're trying to lay down principles that are timeless, as opposed to just giving you the winning lottery ticket numbers from yesterday. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king.
Sure, you've got a great product, but you have to remember what you're really selling. Yourself. Akira.
Productize and yourself. Yourself has uniqueness. Productize has leverage. Yourself has accountability. Productize has specific knowledge. Yourself also has specific knowledge in there. So all of these pieces, you can combine them into these two words.
Productize yourself.
Productize and yourself.
Productize yourself.
These two words, productize and yourself. Whenever you're doing anything in business, if you're looking towards a long term of getting wealthy, you should ask yourself, is this authentic to me? Is it myself that I'm projecting? And then, am I productizing it? Am I scaling it? Am I scaling with labor or with capital or with media? So it's a very handy, simple mnemonic.
Productize yourself.
Productize and yourself.
Productize yourself.
These two words, productize and yourself.
Productize yourself.
Productize and yourself.
Productize yourself.
These two words, productize and yourself.
You want to figure out what you're uniquely good at or what you uniquely are and apply as much leverage as possible. So making money isn't even something you do. It's not a skill. It's who you are stamped out a million times.
Making money should be a function of your identity and what you like to do. Find 3 hobbies, one that makes you money, one that makes you fit, and one that makes you smarter. Find 3 hobbies, one that makes you money, one that makes you fit, and one that makes you smarter. Find 3 hobbies, one that makes you money, one that makes you fit, and one that makes you smarter. So in my case, my hobbies would be reading. Making money is I love working with startups, either investing in them, brainstorming them, starting them. I just love that ideation and initial creation phase around startups. And then on the hobby that keeps you fit. I don't really have one. Closest thing I have is yoga, but that's where I sort of fell apart. And I think people who early in life discover something like surfing or swimming or tennis or some kind of a sport that they continue doing throughout most of their life are very lucky because they found a hobby that will make them fit.
Have you any hobbies?
My hobbies are fast cars and fast women.
Hobbies are healthy. They teach you things. Find 3 hobbies. One that makes you money, one that makes you fit, and one that makes you smarter. Find 3 hobbies. One that makes you money, one that makes you fit, and one that makes you smarter. Find 3 hobbies. One that makes you money, one that makes you fit, and one that makes you smarter. Find 3 hobbies. One that makes you money, one that makes you fit, and one that makes you smarter. Making money should be a function of your identity and what you like to do. Making money should be a function of your identity and what you like to do. Find 3 hobbies. One that makes you money, one that makes you fit, and one that makes you smarter. Find 3 hobbies. One that makes you money, one that makes you fit, and one that makes you smarter. The goal long term, if we are all wealthy, is that we're all working for ourselves.
That's a good question, Snorch. Some of mine went together though. Now, right? Javanese was my smarter one. I like swinging clubs now. I got into that as the fitter one. Makes me money. The money and the smarter one is the same thing though. And then my stream, I guess, is that a separate one or the same one? I don't know. But I've had a bunch of hobbies over the years too. What about you guys? Reading's cool, but I don't know if that's a hobby. You count reading a hobby or nah? Because like I used to read manga a lot as a hobby. I only sometimes read now. I do read, but not as much as I used to. I'm gonna smoke real quick, and then I'll be back.
Get a robot underneath. You don't need a human being below you. If you're not teaching them and enabling them, then get a robot underneath. You don't need a human being below you. The goal long term, if we are
That's right, bro. If you don't need,
working for ourselves,
if you don't help people
working for us, they're essentially robots.
grow, then there's no reason to have a living being there. Yeah, should be a robot then.
If we are all wealthy, is that we're all working for ourselves, and the people
Right?
working for us.
Reading is a hobby, you think so? I don't. Yeah, I guess because you can get D for a reading, Koji. I guess you're right. So then reading's still a hobby of mine, but not as much as it used to be.
In the not too distant,
I'm gonna light up for anybody.
anybody who wants to work for themselves will be able to work for themselves.
I think he's right, bro. I think we could do it. I think we could make it.
Other sacrifices, you may have to take on more risk. You may have to take on
Like
more
AI is awesome, actually. It could be a new age of the golden age of mankind. If people stop being little bitches about it.
They're gonna work for themselves.
Saying, oh, don't do AI because 2 artists on DeviantArt aren't going to have a job. I'm sorry, who cares? They can do stuff, find new directions, use their already developed art skills with the AI to increase their production by 1,000 folds. What are they doing? They're the idiots. They have a limited potential. They could, like, come on, man. And they want us to, like, outlaw AI because of that? Fucking stupid. Because people want to be lazy. That's the truth. The truth is people want no AI because they don't want to be lazier than a robot. That's fine, man. Just use the AI to your advantage. If you're creative and like you're an artist, for example, you can. Why can't you? You know? Light up, nice. I'll just get more coffee, yeah. I was talking to Robbie about Mace spells a little while ago, and he mentioned you were doing clubs. How do you like them? I like them a lot. I thought about the Mace spell too. I got the I have the heavy ones, like the iron whatever ones, not the lighter clubs. I don't do the lighter clubs. I do the heavy clubs, which is similar to what you're doing if you're doing the The mace bell. I think it's cool. I don't know, bro. My only reason I picked the clubs is because I figure like the clubs are more like where you'd actually move your arms. You know what I mean? That's why I picked clubs over that. But I've thought about getting a kettlebell to cover like whatever else. Because I know a guy on YouTube that does those two, and it seems kind of cool. But I'm loving the clubs. I really like them. Because they're really fun to just like, you do like these different swings, right? It's fun, you know? And it's a nice way to work out that you don't hate doing, you know? Like I'm not saying a lot, like obviously you can't hate working out, like that's on you to get over too, but it's like, you know, it's something that I go back to without really having to think about it, so I like it. Yeah, the reasons seem fake. For what? Reasons for what? Like the mace bell, I got a 20 pounder, it really works the core like crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the clubs are always working in my core too because of the swinging, right? As far as I understand it. For hating the eye, yeah. They are fake, the reasons to hate it. They are fake. It's not going to steal people's jobs. I mean, it can, yeah. Yes, it can. But that means, fine. Now I got to find out a new thing to do and I can take advantage of AI, right? Like, think about what your skill set is and then think about what you can do. And then take the AI and make it, you know, expand it a millionfold in whatever direction, and in multiple directions. You know what I mean? It's AI sick. I mean, I'm already doing it, man. I use AI in my production, and I love it. And I'm not going to stop either. I love it. What are they going to do? They're going to make me stop? No. It's awesome. It's fucking sick. Get over it. Let's make cool stuff. Yeah, I like the mace bell for that too. I need to get something I can slam it on. I see people using like an old tractor tire. Yeah, I think you could ride a tractor tire, sure. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. My only issue, I don't have an issue with the mace bell. I thought about it. I went with clubs because like, I think clubs are more how I would actually be if I was training like to be a Spartan or something, right? I'm thinking I'd be doing shit like the clubs. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's probably what they did. That's what I was thinking, kinda. And then I can use, like, I'm not saying I ever have to get in a fucking fight with the clubs, but like Robbie brings up, then I am learning how to wield an actual weapon that, you know, like swing it around in a comfortable way that if I ever needed to, it would be an option. Like I need to throw something really fucking heavy, you know? It's that kind of stuff. What part's he talking about now? Let me listen to this. I agree with this. Do you know what he's saying here in this song? That the reason you want to be not somebody that stinks, that lies and steals and manipulates when you're playing in life, you're playing in life, when you're going about life, you're planning ahead. You want to be ethical because other people that are also ethical, that are also playing the long game, will notice you're ethical and they'll work with you. That's why. He's right? I've done it in streaming, and that's how I know all you guys, right? Like, it works. It works. And that's why we don't get along with Kick, and why we're moving on before a lot of other people realize they need to move on. The people staying at Kick are fools. No offense to them, but they are, right? They need to get moving fast because that place is going up in smoke.
And then they want to do business with you.
Sounds like the LSN, exactly like the LSN. What's up, Cabron? What are YouTube gurus done? I smoke real quick. They're gonna play Princess Crown again. What are you doing? For like a little bit, then I'll be done for today. What are you up to, Cabron? Cracky looks like the Iron Sheik. Iron Sheik. Some people didn't know what I look like now. Isn't that kind of wild? It's kind of wild to me.
For example, in negotiations, if you're the kind of person who always tries to get the best deal for
I guess Koji already seen it though.
you will win a lot of very early deals and it'll feel very good.
Jorking my
On the other
peanuts.
hand, there
Oh
are a few
great.
people
Go do
who
something
will
else. That's
recognize that
gross.
you're always scrabbling
I thought it was
and not
Manji.
acting
Did that
fairly,
win?
and they will tend to avoid you. over time, those people end up being
Did that
the
win?
makers in the network because people go to them for a fair shake.
Just
or to
chilling
figure out
nice.
what's
I'm
fair.
considerably less
And so
ethical.
if you are giving people fair deals, you don't get paid in the
Do you really think you're less ethical, Gio?
And you end up being a market hub. You have more information, you have trust, you have reputation, and people end up doing deals through you.
We could play Manji. I didn't know. I thought we decided.
Consequences of your actions. And so
Uh,
term, you're willing to look
I
wiser
think I said
to everybody around you.
it's just go with the easy one then. I think because it was like a tie. Keep playing. Got 56%. Yeah. It won a little bit. The question did make sense. Yes, it did, right? Yes, it did. This is what I'm saying. That's why proof that people can't read no more. Oops, I didn't mean to switch this one. It's here for later. Hold on, stop. I'll just, you know what? I'll just play the last song here to play us out. Right, what are you saying? You're saying you would have voted different? What did you vote, right? Let's see if this matters first. What did you vote? What was your vote? What'd you where did you put your vote? What are you mad? What are you saying? Would you voted differently? Would it have changed anything? I hate you. Did you vote yes or no? Let me see if your vote could have changed it first. I'm not a citizen, so I vote for Kamala. True. Well, should I play a game or play other game? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That was not the fucking question. No, it wasn't, you liar. Don't fucking lie. I'm getting mad right now. Because I worded it, and what you're editing out of is the wording that made it make sense. That's pissing me off a little bit. Why would you do that? I can't see it now, and it's unfair because I can't even see the question, but I know that you're lying. That pisses me off. It was, though? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Making frustrated? Take a picture of the thing right now. Whoever's fucking talking shit, take a picture of the poll. Where is it? Where the hell is it? It was ass tarded. Which thing was? It did not say that. How did Midnight understand it? Huh? The question was confusing. They were both yes or no questions. No, it was not. Show me the question. Should I keep playing this or switch to Manji Maru? I don't think so. I don't think I wrote that. Maybe I did, though. I keep playing this. Is that really the wording? I'll say okay, should I keep playing this or switch to Manji Maru? Maybe I did write that. Maybe I guys, I think I have to take this one. I think I have to take the L on this. I did phrase it out loud in a way that made sense. That's why I'm confused. Okay? Can we give me a break here? There's a reason I'm confused. If we watch the VOD back, you'll see. I said, how did I word it? I said it differently than I typed it, I guess, so that's how I typed it. I said, do we keep playing this? Yes. Or do I stop playing this and play Manji Maru? That's what I said out loud. I know it's two questions, but it's clear the no means Manji Maru and the yes means Princess Crown. No? I guess not. It was to me, though. Because you said it out loud properly. I said something. Yeah, I don't quite remember exactly how I said it out loud. Okay, I'll give the L that I said it. I remember I said something out loud that was right, and then I wrote it wrong. Okay, I'll accept that. Yeah, my bad, guys. I fucked up. Do you want to do another poll, or what do I do then? Right? Is it time? No, I didn't. I didn't assume you were dumb. I'm just assuming I wasn't wrong on what I was saying. I understood it too. Okay. I voted yes or keep playing. Okay. I think you said it out loud that made sense. Yes, it makes sense. Okay. But when someone comes in and just reads it, no, I get you guys. I wrote it wrong. Burger Day soon though. Yeah. Okay. I'll just keep playing, right? This is a wasted time. All right. Sorry, guys. My bad. I apologize. Where are we supposed to go? Yeah, I understood it still. Okay, I understand what went wrong. My bad. Sometimes you do that, right? Where like you say one thing and then you write slightly different. That's what happened, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I was confused. Is it because I was stuck in that same pose? My joints are stuck. My what? My bones. There's aches in my bones. Anyway. Was it because I got stuck at one pose? My bones I'm all achy like this. I'm stuck like this now. Need better pole management. I'm doing a lot of things, alright? I'm doing a lot of things. I'm supposed to be helping people with, what was earlier? With eating poison, with breakdowns around veins, with dead dogs, with, what was Lee talking about? Forgiving her parents. Saw the weed neighbors of Radbound. And I'm supposed to handle polls. I'm supposed to translate Japanese. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's true. And you gave me a golden nugget. I just worked it all out on the treadmill. And yes, a golden nugget. What? Where? And yes, yeah, all that stuff. How you do Cat Jam? Yeah, we installed better TV. We got all the things. Look, we got all the things. I haven't put my emotes there yet, but I put all the Twitch ones that I remember people liking. If you have any more, just let me know. Like from the better TV ones, Dad. Giving away golden nuggets? I think you should put therapist as a tag. You think so? I don't want to because, you know, the actual, like, I don't know. We'd get some weirdos in, I think. When they said I overanalyze and I'm not good at doing it to myself. Oh, yeah. Well, that's true. It's all of us, man. You're always worse at, picking things out when it's you involved because there's, I don't know what you call it exactly. There might be a phrase for it, but like, because you're experiencing it, so you're missing the trees for the grass. I don't know, something like that. There's a saying for it. I bet people have already thought of a saying for it. But yeah, when it's you, when it's directly you, it's harder to perceive things correctly because you're, you know, invested and you have all this other stuff distracting you because it's you. I mean, that's true. It's gotta be true. Nobody really is, right? I have better TTV, but where do I find them? I changed this. You can't be objective about your subjective experiences. Yeah, when you're analyzing things like somebody talking to you, you're directly like affected by all your subjective views of things and your subjective experience. You're right in the middle of a subjective experience. Right, yeah. It's tough. I mean, you can't, it's not, I wouldn't say you can't though. You can't be objective because you kind of can't. Like, you can be close. It's not, I wouldn't say can't, but I would say you're not, it's very difficult. Nearly impossible, kind of, in a way. But you can be better at it, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't say can't. Because it's not a zero, like, you could kind of get it. You can be more objective about your subjective experiences. By thinking about it. By taking a step back. By breathing. All that kind of stuff. There should be a better TV settings. Yeah, up here. Oh, you can't see it on my thing. Up in the top right. And at the bottom it has better TTV settings. I got it for the auto live chat view thing. Because that's really cool. It makes YouTube a lot better. I don't have to click that thing every time and switch to a live view. That's why I bought it. Nope. Are you sure you have it installed on Chrome? And not another browser or 7TV or... Because everybody told me they had 7TV installed. Are you sure you don't have a different one? Or something? What does that old man have stump arms? They're behind his back. He's... You never seen somebody in that pose? He's putting his hands behind his back. Is what he's doing. You never seen somebody in that pose, you? People do it. You put your hands on your back and you just see like the hand, the one part of the arm is blocking the back, the lower arm. Is all. He doesn't have stump arms. I heard from Leon that you saved everybody. You feeded the snake. Now everybody's back to normal. Thank you, ma'am. I've seen it. eBay still looks stumpy. You can see the bottom of the hand. Do you see? Here, look. I mean, of the lower arm, look. You being silly. Look, the bottom. You can see it. It does kind of cut off after that, though, but you do see it. It does kind of cut off after that, but you do see it. You connect my YouTube? Oh, yeah. You do have to do that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good to know. Yeah, to remind people. Yeah, you got to go into Better TV and say the connect thing. Yeah, you're right. It's in like settings or something. I had to do that, yeah. Yeah. You're right too, Gio. It does still look stumpy. I see what you mean. But you can see it too. But I do get what you mean. It cuts off at the end there. Because I think they expected the coat to line up a little better. Like the shadow from the coat, when whoever was working on that part. I think they expected it to line up a little better and then put it together. Because these sprites are like, they're built in pieces, right? So I think when he put it together, it was a little bit off from where he wanted it. He actually wanted probably the shade and like the fabric to go a little lower, and then it would cover that, and then it would look right. Right? I think I'm right on that. Okay, where are we going? We got milk. It gives us power. Nice. Guys, I don't remember where we're going at all. Let me see. Let's put the goblin juice in our backpack in case we need it later. Let's, we hold it onto the milk. Use the shield for now. Put this thief's bracelet away. Put this tier away. You know what this tier does? Mana tier? Mana drop. You know what it does? If I use it, it charges up a gemstone, a magic gemstone. It makes it have power. You understand? It'll give me 3 charges of like rubies will be fireballs. Then there's other ones too. We don't have any others, or I'd tell you what they do. There's like 3 or 4 stones. But it's cool because like, you know, you can pick which one you put the mana into. It's cool. Okay. Old Asian guys love to stand like that. True. Or to interpolate. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, bro. I think he just meant it to be a little. Look, it's like it's so close. If you just drew like the cloth out a little bit more, Geo, it would cover it. You see what I'm saying? I think he thought it did, or something. You know, if that cloth underneath it just went out like a centimeter more, it would look good. I mean, it looks fine still. Like you have to actually like look at it to see the problem. Where are we supposed to go? We save the people here. Did I talk to everyone yet? I know I was doing that. Did I go in here? Oh no, it was empty. Leon's leaving. We're leaving. Where are we going? Did we say where we're going? I don't remember. Oh, somebody mentioned the Yggdrasil forest. Monster came to town. Thank goodness he saved us. Woo, yeah. Do you know where we're going, Clarity? Does anybody have any idea where we're going? I know we're on a journey to see the land, so does that just mean explore any new place? Where's a new place at? I don't think we've gone to everybody over here yet. Right? A swarm of Yggdrasils? We can check out Yggdrasil, maybe that's it, yeah. You leave this town to the right and keep going east, and then... Oh, that's where we're going. It's a big village, Kado Bado. Kadho Badho. I remember that place. Kind of long journey, kind of long road. Might get hungry on the way. Make sure you take a bag of stuff, food. We're going to Kadho Badho now. I want to check if there's any stuff we missed. He came from Drangora. Rion did. I thought he lived here. He came from Dorangora. I guess. But then right away that monster showed up. I thought he helped us place a bunch, somebody said earlier. Huh? The knights defeated a dragon? The card knights? Well, thank goodness. Glad Drangora saved that. Oh, I misread this completely. He received a note from them. Right? But right then, when we got it, he had turned to stone. Okay, he is from you. Okay, I misread that completely. My bad. I blame the weed. I blame smoking weed. To a forest. Yeah, we might want to go by that. Clips in a many Asian cultures, this stance conveys a sense of dignity, respect, and composure. That makes sense. Like butlers do it. It's seen as formal or thoughtful posture, showing calmness and restraint. Yeah, butlers do it in anime. This is Amberstep, the village. This is Amberstep, the desert town. Do you notice that wind blowing by? Huh? You did. They talking to this guy? Oh yeah. You received a missive from the place. Nothing in here? Okay. So we're supposed to go to Bodho Kodho. Does that mean, do we find the dwarf village soon? You guys remember dwarf? We could go to, what you guys are saying? Yggdra the Forest. See, we've been there. Where do we go to get there? Up? How do I go up? Guys, how do I go up? I have left, I have right. How do I go up? Not quite sure on that. Ah, okay. Out the left side, you can go up. Apparently, I have yet to see Bonaparte. We saw them before. They were in some part earlier, I think, or have we? I thought we saw them in the guidebook. Find a path. There you go. Yeah. Craggy wants to make a pirate bar room for his poor hole. That never happened. You messing this up. You've turned a simple thing into a delirious rant. A delirious I don't know, bro. You're like writing diagrams on your wall for like a pirate bar that doesn't exist, and connecting it with pins. Like you go onto like Google Images, typing like pirate bar, and you print them out, and you're like tying them together with little pins and fabric, right? Like little not fabric, but like what is it? That like the like string, but not string, like you know, like a string. Strings? Yeah, I guess I meant strings, huh? I guess I just meant string. I was like, no, that's not it. Oh, let's drink some milk. It'll be good for us. I think I just meant string though, yeah. That's me, yeah. For what thing? Do you not have a porthole? It's not a porthole, no, you son of a bitch. It's I called it... Okay, this is where this motherfucker is getting all this. I called it a smuggler's hole. There's a part by my kitchen, okay? And I called it a smuggler's hole because I think that I like that, and it makes sense to me. Okay, so you have a kitchen, and then on the side of the kitchen, you have like a bar. Right, like a breakfast bar, I think they call it, right? The higher bar. Like you can see through it from the kitchen, you can see into the living room, you can watch TV while you're cooking. Okay, and you can serve people at the bar. It extends. It it has a lisp. I don't have any chairs there, but I could if I wanted to, right? I could have high chairs on the other side and have like serve people there or whatever, right? You understand that kind of bar? That's at the edge of the kitchen. Now on the other side there, on the bar side, there is a little door, a little hatch that opens, and it is the space between the kitchen sink and the bar. Like, because there's no cupboards or anything down there. It's a 90-degree angle, and so to use that space for something, they made a little compartment that's like storage, and I call it a smuggler's hold. Yeah, but I don't see why that's weird. Am I wrong? Like you can cover it and nobody knows it exists. It's just like that kind of thing. Am I crazy? It's a hole for a booty. Am I crazy, or is smuggler's hole the normal name for that? Right? It's just mad she's not pirate enough for a pirate bar. You legit said I've never said a pirate. I said it to him when he thought it, right? After he already had this fake made up story, Snorch came up with his made up story. I said, yeah, I guess that'd be cool. You guys constructed it in retrospect. I never said it on its own that a pirate bar would be cool. That was all a creation of Snorch's misunderstanding. I just, when he brought it up, I said, yeah, I guess that'd be cool or something. It'd be nice to Snorch. And not everybody, you apparently have turned that into something else now, where it was me just saying that. I never happened. I'm squinting about it. Food hatch. Is it a food hatch? Whatever. I just call it a smuggler's hole. Food hatch would be fine. Can you put... I don't know if I put food... Oh, you know what? It probably be... It's lower than the... It goes lower than... It goes lower. Like, it has concrete on the bottom. I guess you could store food in there. I never even thought about that. I guess you could, because it's lower, right? It might be cooler in there than the rest of the house. Yeah, maybe. You might be right, Stevie. I never thought about that. Because it's like lower and it's concrete floor. It goes lower than like the regular floor. It goes lower. Someone find the clip? There is no clip. There's not. It's the bread box. It was on Twitch. Carefully awfully defensive. Because it doesn't exist, that's why. I never said I wanted a pirate bar. These are multiple things. Now, that smuggler's hold, okay. I did say, and this is where he's getting this from, I wanted a soda gun down there with a carbonator and a freezing block because the space seems perfect for it, right? It's right next to my kitchen. I can hook it all up down there and then have a soda gun either like on the top of the bar. That's what I said. I want a soda gun there. Doesn't that make sense though? Like it's space right by, it's in my kitchen, it's right by the kitchen sink, it's a giant space down there. I could put a carbonator and a freezing block and have a soda gun, and it would come out right on the edge of the bar there, where I could use it from the kitchen or from the living room. Does that not sound awesome? It's okay if you want a pirate bar. That's not what I wanted. A soda gun. This is the real thing. I'm telling you guys the real thing that this all comes from is that soda gun, smuggler's bar, go. Yeah, I give up. Whatever. Believe whatever you want. I don't care. Why does Cracky store? Why does Cracky store Carl there? It was during the Monkey Island game, you say the pirate bar, and game you said I always wanted a pirate. I did not. That didn't happen. You made that up, bro. That did not happen. I did not say I always wanted a pirate bar. That is most certainly not happening. Carl doesn't even get a real closet. Uh-huh. That's where Cracky stashes Carl. Oh, uh-huh. I see. I see. I see. I'm gonna eat some of this. I'm remembering that now? Which thing? The soda gun or Carl thing or something? Which thing are you remembering? Sounds like something you'd say. That I love, that I always wanted a pirate bar. You guys are fucked up. I did not say that. I never said that, bro. Oh, also, you see how the mushroom faints like that? You know why he does that, huh? Because the dodge mechanic. It's so you like try to dodge and then it doesn't, you know, you don't get anything. You mess it up. That's why he faints. Did you see him? He did a little feint of an attack. The Monkey Island game. Yeah, we did play Monkey Island. Yeah, that was fun. Wasn't it fun to see like the, well, I would like to do that kind of thing again. To see like the jokes, how they translated them, and how they were different. I thought it was very interesting. Like how appropriate you fight like a house husband. You swing that around like a feather duster. How appropriate you fight like a house husband. It's pretty funny. House husband. It was pretty well done. Yeah, no, the translation was really good. Whoever worked on it, like whatever Japanese person worked on it was good. They were a good translator. Yeah. I like that kind of, I mean, I like that kind of stuff when it's good like that. Like sometimes, you know what I'll do? Sometimes I'll watch if it's a good localization, like I'll watch with subtitles on. I'll watch with Japanese subtitles on an English show, or I'll watch with Japanese audio on and the English subtitles, or I'll watch with, you know, so I can see like what translators went with for jokes and things. Like sometimes I just watch it, you know, try all the combinations. Oh, the kids are back. Oh, I knew that. Now maybe we can fix our relation with Nuts Bill. It's all thanks to you and Arya. Yeah, okay, so none of this matters. Just keep going. Here comes the denial of what now? Isn't it wild how when people just make stuff up, everybody assumes the person denying it like is actually just denying a thing that's true, but actually the people are just making shit up. It's like gaslighting in real time. Being a streamer is like people just gaslight you like crazy. It's crazy how much, honestly. Like you have to be a master at like really like being able to see through baloney, or you'd probably go crazy. You'd probably be convinced of so many stupid things. Because people try to gaslight you all the time, like about everything. Like, like right now about the fire bar thing. People just constantly try to gaslight you. What's up, Flash? Nice to see you, man. Vicious, bloodied, thirsty reflection, yeah. That's true too, yeah. That's true too. You know me on that, that's true too. Unfortunately, that is definitely the case. Oh, we have corn. Let's, if these are cooking spices. Are they? But, I mean, it doesn't have to be that way, right? Like, I feel like, you know, we can change it by, you know, behaving differently ourselves. Hopefully. How do I make room in here? Do I have room? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay, so pan, corn. What? I broke it? What? I broke my pan? What the fuck? I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, well I don't want that now. Alright, I guess. I just broke my pan. No. Random statement, yeah. I would love to be able to get a transcript of anime I don't watch, so I have to fake spell Japanese I hear. Uh-huh. But you couldn't read the transcript, right? You'd have to get it, you'd have to Romanize it. Love it. There's so much shit I hear that I swear the subs don't quite match. I broke the pan. Are you sure you can hear, though? Are you sure you can hear, though? What if you can't hear, right? What if you can't hear it? Let's eat this. Yum, yum, yum. I thought I wanted... Oh, I came here for like a Yggdrasil fruit, right? I didn't see any, though. I came all the way out here. I didn't see any. Hold on, let's go back. Right? This is where I'm going? Or did I even make it there? Did I make it? Did I turn around? I'm confused. Did I just get lost in the forest here? I'm looking for a Yggdrasil fruit. Did I not make it here yet? Maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe I didn't make it here. I feel like I did and I turned around, though. Kusun. What? Barry, what happened? What are you crying about? Oh, it's a crying sound. The Yggdrasil tree that I protect. Yggdrasil? This giant tree? What in the... What, this tree? Look at this giant tree. They call it the world tree. But... The oldest tree in the world, and it's dying like this. Huh? Monsters have come after the fruit, after the Yggdrasil fruit. They want its power. And now they're sucking the power straight out of the roots. I can't fight them though. And how are we gonna protect the tree though? I don't know. There's monsters under here. Oh, this is a side quest. We can save the tree. That's what we gotta do. Might be a good job for AI. Fixing my pan? And that's why I want transcripts and ask you I'm crazy. Okay. And you always have caveats when I try to use Ramonji. Oh, I see. Well, not caveats. It's like I don't have enough context to know what the hell you're talking about is the problem. It's not caveats. It's you're not providing me with enough to know what the hell you're talking about. That's what it is. It's like you're just saying like ooga booga and you're like, what does this mean? I don't know. You're not giving me enough to work with. They said bread. Okay. They said bread, bro. Okay, but what do you want from that? You understand? They said bread. No, I do not understand what you're talking about. Okay. Plant? Can I plant? No. Just drop it there. Okay, use this, fry the corn. There we go. That's what I mean. Bread. Okay, nice. Okay, so put this gemstone away. Our cooking supplies away. Looking good, I think. I put this corn in our... I'll leave it out in case we... I don't know where the boss is going to be or anything. Oh, yeah, I do, actually. It's going to be at the bottom, huh? What is this? Is this the room we saw on the map? Or is it not on the map? It is the room we saw. We're in a dungeon now, guys. And where does that go? This is not a thing, though. This is a room. The rooms don't show up. Huh? Exit? Oh, nice. That's nice. Again, when we're done, when we're done with this, we can just teleport out. Very cool. Now, there's a couple things of note about this backpack of stuff. We have this mana drop here, and we have 3 magic stones. We can use this with them to get 3 charges of a spell. This is fireball kind of thing. This is amethyst. I don't remember what it does though. And then there's also this scroll, which is important too. Why? It can refresh the charges on a item, on a consumable. So what we can do is use this on 1, have 3 charges, use 2 charges, then use this, have 3 charges again, and then so your total of 5 like spells we could use right now from what we're currently looking at without finding any more items. Booga booga bread. Yep, it sounds suspiciously whole grain, unleavened. Unleavened? What? What are you saying? Is purple lightning or is blue lightning? I think purple is and blue is cold, I think. I think it's lightning, yeah. And then blue I think is freeze. Because the other one's freeze, so it has to be blue, right? Blue has to be freeze. There's no way it's purple. I mean, that purple does kind of make sense too, but I think it's gotta be blue. I would think. Because blue makes you think of water and frozen water. I think. What is this one? But is that purple or pink? This gives you a double jump. Pretty cool. Double jump. I don't know if I really need that though, but that is cool. Will make sense? Yeah, I think so. Unleavened bread has no yeast, so it's not airy and fluffy. Ah, okay. I remember my mom used to make bread. Oh, I want that. When I was a kid. I used to like to make bread. I don't really remember anything though. Oh, another one about it. I don't really remember anything about it. Let's drink this milk. Is that another one? Oh, fire. What does that do? It makes your sword on fire. That's cool. Let's eat this. Nice. Check that out. I dodged. I'm a ninja. Eat that. Then plant it. Is this gonna hit? I don't know if I'm close enough. I am. Yeah, I'm close enough. Pretty cool. Yum. Like pita bread or flatbread? Sure. That makes sense. Like a flatbread pizza. Oh. Okay, one of those. I think that's it. We've been over here, right? Is there another room? There's another room. We're looking for items better than the ones we have, because we're pretty much loaded right now. Oh, a spell that's already a thing. Here, I'll put the fire on the news in here. Okay, this is Thor lightning bolt. Is this the same color, Gio? It is, right? Same shape. Oh, I think so. So yeah, it's lightning bolt. It's Inazumi or something. Inazuma. What was it? Ikazuchi. Ikazuchi. We fed Timmy and exploded, and now we have like 3 jars of starter. Okay. Yeah, boulder purple, nice. That's cool. That sounds cool. Sounds very cool, bro. What is this? Is this the stairs? Yes. Okay. This dungeon isn't as big as it looks. We're already like halfway through it if you look at right? We're kind of halfway through it already. Oh wait. I'm gonna go this way first. What do you think is gonna be down here? Some kind of demon monster or a giant spider? Something's sucking up the Yggdrasil power. They just called it a monster. Say what it was. It does seem smaller than expected, yeah. It's not all that big. There you go. Oh shit. What the hell? How did I get hit by 2 of those? Okay, should I use anything? I'm still equipped with the thing. If I just block... Oh, I should just block them. I should just let them hit me, block them. I don't mean to jump. I still got that. Is it a diamond? It didn't work that time. Oh, I lost the thing. It broke. What do I got there? Oh, magic missile. Holy light. Check it out. Try it. Oh yeah, it auto-seeks. Oh, it heals me. It's a healing spell. Oh, interesting. Oh, I fucked it up. I pressed it again. Trying to dodge, but I'm fucking it up. There we go. If I pick this knife up, I can use it and then just throw it at him. Use this to get rid of it. I don't really need it. Or maybe I should have kept it. That doesn't matter now. Oh, I'm fuck. I don't got the timing for dodge right at all. I got it that time. And then I pressed it again. Dodge. There we go. Okay. Get out of here. The other guy's still alive, right? You need to calm down with that. That's a dangerous weapon. Oh, you need to chill out. Don't do me like that. Zap him? Zap him from drinking? That's what you get, dummy. What the? Oh. Okay. Nice level up. That's pretty nice. Sick. Oh, I got another heal thing. That's nice. Okay. Looking good, I think. Looking good, I think. Did I search this all yet? Well, there's an inn. What? A goblin inn? Yucky, welcome. Goblin inn. 30 gold. You want to stay? Ruru? I guess so. Ruri. Good night. Would you trust a goblin at an inn? Spooky. Shut up. Be careful out there. Rura. I like how he gets the save part right. You can say the save part normal without being a weirdo. No. No to you. How about that? Oh, you wouldn't trust him? Yeah. Me either. I definitely wouldn't. No fucking way. We'd be dead now. I'm surprised that he's actually kept his word and, like, you know, nothing happened. Like, he's sleeping, man. That's a dangerous thing. He's way too far away for that. They get knocked back for every little poke, almost. I don't know what I was thinking. I'd expect to wake up with no items, yeah. Me too. Oh, I needed 2 attacks. Oh, that's the poison one. That's the poison. What the poison looks like. Here's that second one. That's it. That's the poison. You see him do it too. He shoots the poison out. The spores. Now he's a big guy. I'm gonna eat some of this, I think. That thing's not the best heal, but the plus side is, if you don't know, when you get down to the seed, you can plant it, and the tree, the plant makes 2 of them. So you effectively have unlimited heals if you have one of those. Because you can always keep growing it, which is nice. We went in this room, right? I think so. Mike just texted me and said the CBC just asked him to be interviewed about sex ed in school. What does that mean? Does Mike hang around schools? That doesn't sound like what that's what that is about. No, he's at a grocery store, I guess. Okay. Keep on this one. Keep going this way. I guess after we beat this, we'll end the stream, right? After we beat this dungeon. Oh yeah, these guys are tough actually, because it's hard to dodge their attacks. I just need to learn the timing, maybe? I don't know. It's fucking me up, though. Okay. I'm gonna zap him. Get back, dummy. Don't mess with me like that. And then I'm gonna heal this. See. I guess the nice part about this is you can do it and then heal whenever, maybe? You see that? Crossover? Cross out? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's tough to get the dodge on him. I think I'm just doing it the wrong time. There we go, and dodge that knife. How you feel about that, bro? Okay, and I get... They're fast, too. Like, you can't attack faster than they can. If they're whacking around at you. What's E+1? Oh, another charge with an item. What if I do... It's only equipped items, though. The only items that are equipable. This. What does he do when I eat food? He drinks. Huh. What do you drop? What is this? Mushi powder? He's got bug powder? Got him. No? See, that interrupted is kind of wild, right? It kills him. Hamburger, look at that. Celebrate Hamburger Day. Not yet, hamburger. It wins Hamburger Day. Not yet. Not yet, I guess. Get rid of this bug powder. But it is for me. These hamburger days for me. Eat the whole hamburger. There we go. So soon, yeah. And just like that, speaking of so soon, the hamburger is gone. And now I've got no hamburger again. Burgers are good. I do like burgers. Here's the other nice thing. We can just teleport out of here too. Wait, so I gotta go what, to the left real quick? And then the boss is down there. We might have to like, I'll look at my items before we go down, make sure they're good. I don't know if it can trigger a boss fight like right away or how it works. I don't really remember, but just in case. What does that mean, Midnight? Is that like a book? What is that thing? Empty bottle? I don't know if you need those. No, thank you. That's the end. Okay, we're ready for the boss fight, it looks like. There's maybe one more room to check, because, like, we go to the right, and one part will be stairs down, which is where we're going to go. And then there might be a room. Oh, this guy looks crazy. This is an angry barbarian. I think use this one. Because I have another one in my backpack. That's what I was thinking. I really don't, I don't know, maybe I do want that. That chargers thing. I'll pick it back up in a second. Okay. Okay, a dodge. That's really nice. Oh, damn, he went to the other side. Uh-oh. No, you're not doing that, bro. I can't even attack and block, really. You know that? That's wild. What happens if I attack and dodge? Is that possible? Who knows? The world may never know. A big old pig? That picture's a pig? It's just a mouth and eyeballs. He's firing his laser. Oh, the guy's a big old pig. What's his eye do? Let me. Oh, it can identify if an item's cursed or not. Gonna do the double jump? Here, let's try this. Eye. Not cursed. Okay, nice. What? I can reuse it? That's interesting. Okay, and then the equip one. Put this on, and then I could. Then it's +2. So if I get it knocked off, it'll be okay. Okay, and then eat this. Okay, so I can plant that during the fight. Okay, let's make sure I have the right equipment. Fish, can I cook that? I don't have any spices, so no. Or wait, I do. Put the eye away, don't need that in my inventory. And then put the fish. Nice. So for combat, what do I want? I don't need the double jump thing. I can't fit it in there. I need the double jump. I don't need the pan. I want mana tier. I don't need all this food. There's too much food. I don't need the healing item. Maybe do the fireball attacks. Spices back away. Put the new thing out. Put the pan here. Take another new thing. So I can do fireball a bunch as well. Okay. I think this is the plan. I'm gonna try to shoot him with fireballs a bunch. I skipped for a bit to ask Roxy if she was in the Discord. Good question. He said that they have destroyed their trust in the public. Their trust in the public? Their trust from the public, you saying? They've destroyed public trust? The school has? Is this the one sucking all the Yggdrasil power? Fire should work on them, right? On. Uh-oh. Slave wood. Okay. Mana tier. Fireball. Then, let's see, can I zap him with a fireball? Am I in good spacing? Perfect spacing. Do it again. Wasn't perfect though. Ooh, use new. Wait, where's he going? What is he doing? Oh, I see. That's no good. But I'm gonna try fireball. That's a mistake. Okay. Okay, don't like that. Where are you going? Okay, zap fireball. Spacing good. Yeah. And do one of these? No. Get that if I can. Yeah, I got a. He might. Does he have a second form or something? Yes, he does. No? Never mind. Never mind. We could beat him. Dick. I thought I was gonna have a second form like the ghost did. I'm safe though. That's some Dr. Wily shit, yeah. Okay, should be fine now, right? We freed it. CBC. Alright, power keys going on. Okay. Today is weird. Sounds weird. Okay, so let's use. What's this? Bolt? Oh, it makes your sword electric. That's cool. Okay, we have an exit, right? Pull this out and use it. Damn. Stream time is pretty good today. I meant to end around 8. We made it. A little bit. Where'd Carl go? A little bit over. Not too bad. I'm feeling pretty good about my timing today. I'm pretty good about my timing today. In a lot of ways, I feel like the stream will be back to how it was in Twitch era. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. A mix of the best. All the best from from everything before is what I'm aiming for. The best stream I can figure out how to make, which I think is closer to how it was in the Twitch era than the Kick era, if I'm being honest with you. Right? It was kind of better in the Twitch era. Not like it wasn't good on Kick, but like we lost a lot of interactivity. We lost a lot of stuff being on Kick, which we thought was a sacrifice that was worth it for like free speech, right? But it turns out the place isn't like the whole reason we. Oops, that just not gonna happen. The whole reason we went to a place like Kick was for transparency, was for free speech, was for that kind of stuff. And that's just, none of that is real, so there's no reason to stay. They don't care about any of that stuff. Like, that's the other thing Santa Maria basically spelled out. They don't care about free speech. It's not a concern to them. They just don't really, they're just lazy. Like, the reason so much shit that's like bad, like not bad, but like over the line of conventional thought on speech gets out on Kick is because they're just lazy. Like, you know what I mean? It's just laziness. Uh-oh, where'd that go? It's just like a lack of wanting to do anything. Not, hate speech is in fact free speech. Agreed, it is, yeah. Like when people say that, I'm like, I just roll my eyes, like, but not hate speech, but hate speech is different from free speech. It's like, here's my take on it. Say what people can say, whatever they want, but you don't have to associate with everyone. Like they always say that thought-terminating cliche of free speech doesn't mean free from repercussions. It's like, bro, yeah, the point is that's not a real thing. Like, you're just saying that to be mean to people. The thing is, if somebody speaks in a way you don't like, you don't have to be friends with them, right? You don't have to hang out with them. You don't have to know them. You don't have to care about them. So that's where the line is. That's where it is. Just associate with whoever you want. And if somebody talks in a way you don't really like or whatever, you don't hang out with them. That's how it is, you know? It's not like you need to control anybody. You just don't hang out with the people that behave in a way that you don't like. Freedom of association. That's all. And then, oops, I need to drop that. Get this before Goblin takes it up. What happened to sticks and stones? People got it turned into giant wusses. That's what happened. I agree with you. I'm a member of the sticks and stone world. I like that better. Just don't hang out with the people that are mean like that, you know? And that, bro, what people want more than anything is belonging, right? So if they can't have friends because they're acting like a pain in the ass, then that's the thing already, you know? Like you don't have to like go crazy and try to tell other people not to associate, whatever. Just don't be their friend if you don't like them. If you don't like the way they behave, don't be their friend. Or tell them and then, you know, whatever. Like, I don't know. It's pretty simple to me. You see, think somebody says hate speech, they shouldn't be punished for it unless, like, I mean, I don't know. When would you actually punish somebody for that? Like, if they're like a broadcast and it's not up to your standards, yeah, okay. You're a publisher of some type and somebody in your magazine is writing shit like that, yeah, okay, fire them, you know? But, like a regular person talking, who cares? And then Trump passed that weird bill, I mean, whatever, I'm not passed. He's came up with that bill of whatever rights or something, right? I wonder how that's gonna go. I don't know. It's definitely gonna be a thing. He's definitely gonna get some kind of thing. I don't know if it'll be good or bad though, even though I like the idea. Because I don't know, government's always stupid. I don't like that saying though, Midnight, because ain't it fucked up? Aren't you like, isn't it a rape threat? Maybe I don't misunderstand it. But isn't that a rape threat? I don't like it for that reason. I think it's gross. But you know, free will to say whatever you want. Transgenocide, it is, yeah. Transgenocide insurrection, yes it is, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I would not associate with people saying that. But, on the other hand, I also don't think, like, you need to, like, control them to not say it either. People say stupid shit sometimes, right? Who cares? You know, I mean, if you don't like them, don't hang out with them. That's all. That's what I do. Alright, guys, saved. Let's play a song. Let's get out of here. Thanks for hanging out. But don't type shit like that in my chat, though, because we could get banned on YouTube. People do get banned. Guys, do use some discretion on YouTube, though. People do get banned for their chat on YouTube. We're not in Kick anymore. We can get in trouble. I can get in trouble. I am responsible for everything you guys say now on this one. So just heads up, you do see people get banned for it, for their chat. It does happen here. It's not, you know, it is a risk. Thank you, no problem. I don't agree with Nick Fuentes, but I think it's funny because it highlights how much Nick Fuentes is like the far leftists that despise him because they support the same thing. I disavow, yeah, me too. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, do be careful in the chat because they won't use like, oh, it was a joke, whatever kind of stuff. I mean, it's possible they won't, right? It's we'll pretend like we're on TV or something, you know? Pretend like we're in the public, like you're outside in public, not in your home. A little bit. I don't want to be like that, you know me, but it's YouTube, we gotta behave that way. It's like we're on PBS or something a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And like I said, you know, I don't want to be like that, but it is where we are, and if we want to do well here, we have to be careful. And you know, you can get your account just like ripped from you, and that would be pretty shitty. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. My visualizer out. Let's close this too. I'm saying be careful when you type. I don't want to like have to delete people's messages and stuff, you know. Don't want to be like that. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna turn it off after, right? Because there's YouTube. Go to the LSN, watch stuff there. Eventually we'll have YouTube on there, so like me and Leafy will be on there when we're on there. Leafy's not on, right? On YouTube? Nobody's on YouTube that I would redirect to? Or, let me check. Do you get a notification when you do it? description. No, I just have some Japanese people live. Like, so, here you go, the website. Do go by here. Or track my own messages. Take that. Thank you, Midnight. I appreciate that. But you know, bro, I don't want to be lame like that. And eventually, when we have our own chat, I don't know, it won't really matter, right? When we have our own IRC chat, it won't really matter as much because they won't have a way to easily like check it, you know. And we can probably not really worry about it then. I think so, right? Don't you think so? When we get our own IRC chat, we'll probably be fine to say anything then. Yeah, it could be on screen for a second, but I can put it away, right? Yeah. Alright, anyways, guys, thank you guys, and have a good day. We're back. Is it this one? Is this the right one? Yes. We're back tomorrow. Back on schedule. I decided to take a day off, and to be fair to myself, I did do an extra stream last week, right? So it's not like there's even less streams really. But yeah, I did have to take a day off because I was so I don't know how to put it, bro. I was so heartbroken kinda that the Kit community is not going to like let that happen. Like it was a bummer. It was a real bummer for me. Like seriously, I was not in a good headspace just from watching that. Like people are so fooled by the whole situation that it's wild, and I don't understand why. Don't worry about it, man. Well, not now. That's why I wrote that post, and I felt a lot better. Cause now I've warned everyone. Now I've said, "Hey, bro, this is what's going on," and I wash my hands of it. Right? I'm moving on. I got things to do. I got places to be. But you know, I feel good now. I feel pretty good now. Cause like now it's not in my mind. Now it's not my concern. Now it's not. I warned everyone. When it goes to shit in a year or 2 years or in a month or whatever it is, I warned you. You know, I told you what was going on. And if you don't believe me and you think like, or you think the guy's not in the position he's in or whatever thing, I warned you. I told you everything. I told you everything. It ain't my fault, you know? I mean, don't worry about missing a stream. Oh, yeah, sure. All right, later, guys. Let's play this next one of these.
So mental models are all the rage. Everyone's trying to become smarter by adopting mental models. I think mental models are interesting, but I don't think explicitly in terms of a mental model checklist. That's just not how I think. Instead, I tend to focus on the few lessons that I've learned in life over and over that I think are incredibly important and seem to apply almost universally. One that keeps coming up is the principal-agent problem. The principal-agent problem. A principal is an owner, and an agent is the person who works for the owner. I can summarize this by a famous quote that either was said by Napoleon or by Julius Caesar. If you want it done, then go. If not, then send. If you want to do something right, do it yourself, because other people just don't care enough. Now, the principal-agent problem pops up everywhere. The principal's incentives are different than the agent's incentives. So the owner or the business wants what is best for the business and will make the most money. The agent generally wants whatever will look good to the principal, or might make them the most friends in the neighborhood, or might make them personally the most money. Agents have a way of hacking systems. The principal-agent problem. Incentive design so difficult. If you could be working on incentives, Charlie Munger said, don't work on anything else. Almost all human behavior can be explained by incentives. The study of signaling is seeing what people do despite what they say. People are much more honest with their actions than they are with their words. You have to get the incentives right to get people to behave correctly. It's a very, very difficult problem. The good people aren't purely coin operated. They're not just looking for money. They're also looking for other things like status or meaning in what they do. The principal agent problem. The principal agent problem. Principal agent problem is the one that as a business owner, you're always going to be trying to figure out. How do I make this person think like me? How do I incent them? How do I give them founder mentality? If you are a principal, you want to take your top lieutenants and you want to be very generous with them in terms of ownership and incentives, even if they don't necessarily realize it. Because over time, they will. Finally, if you're in a current role where you're an agent, you're an employee, your most important job is to think like a principal. The more you can think like a principal, the better off you're going to be long term, because it's training you how to be a principal long term, and eventually you will become a principal. And a good principal will then promote you or empower you or give you accountability or leverage way out of proportion to what might be your menial role. The principal agent problem. To the principal agent problem, you've probably solved half of what it takes to run a company. If you're an agent, the best way to operate is just say, what would the founder do? If you think like the owner and you act like the owner, it's only a matter of time until you become the owner.